Static 3901 Heavy, LA, are you ready for any 25 left?
Yeah.
Static 3901 Heavy, Heavy, Airbus 350 on a 5 mile final, high 9 Piper, ready 25 left, Area 18 Hotel Heavy, convoy turbulence, heavy bone filter sun, will park prior to arrival.
Thank you.
Alaska 817, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure, aloha.
Alaska 817, get a bar.
Hello, early risers. Welcome back to Los Angeles, California. Who is ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams here in Los Angeles? That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on June 11th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. Hello, good morning, everyone. Officially, the show doesn't start till about 8 a.m. Pacific time. So we've got less than a half an hour for the appetizer. Who is ready for a little pre-dinner party here? All right. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here today at the Hill. So sit back, relax, enjoy the awesome sights and sounds of the Los Angeles International Airport, also known as LAX, right here on Airline Videos Live. As you can see, we have some clouds here today. Looks a little rainy, possibly, but I've looked at the radar and I don't see any possibility of any rain, so those clouds just look threatening.
Static 3901 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
System SoCal, happy day.
Taking off there on 25 left, FedEx flight 3901 heading to Newark at that 777. The big Q coming in from Doha, the A350-1000, the first of two A350-1000s with the big Q here today, landing here on the south side at 25 left.
Tower, good morning, line 602 Heavy, ILS runway 25.
Naturally 602 Heavy, LA Tower. Heavy Airbus 350 rolling out, partially turbulence, wind 090 at 4, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left,
Qatari 18 Hotel Heavy at Lima, crossing 25 right, taxi via Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
At Lima, cross runway 25 right, Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, Qatari,
American 1146 LA Tower traffic, crossing downfield, running 25 right, line up the lane.
Yesterday we had the beautiful One World livery with the big Q, A350-1000. Always a day late, dollar short, aren't we? And you know who else was here yesterday? Yankee Tangy. Don't worry, we have a special livery Emirates A380 here today. First departure on 25 right, American Airlines flight 1146 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321neo. My friend Randy Schwartz, member for 25 months, is a Diamond member. Good morning, Randy. Good morning, Kevin. You are early. Great day now that AVL is on. Buddy and I will just sit back and enjoy the show. Well, sounds like a perfect day to me. Hello, buddy. Hello, Randy. Hopefully you guys are doing well.
American 1146, RNAV Docker, wind 080 at 4, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 1146.
Bearing 590 LA Tower, 6 miles in trail, the heavy Dreamliner, contraweight turbulence, wind 090 at 5, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, going land for 5 minutes.
Next arrival here on the south side, Latam Airlines Flight 602 coming in from Santiago. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Hey, no starting early? That's what we do. We either start early or we're on time. That was a flight heading to Charlotte, flight 1146.
Departure American 1146, you have a good one.
Big Q heading to the southwest corner of Tom Bradley International Terminal. Rudy will be here fairly early here today. Of course, his last day of school was on Friday. So he's officially on summer break.
Tower Scouts 4131, ILS 255.
Land Chile 602 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, remain this frequency.
Sure to cross runway 25 right, remain this frequency, like 602 on Lima.
Skywest 4131 LA Tower, 5 miles of trail, and Airbus 321, wind 110 at 5, running 25 left, cleared to land.
25 left, clear land, Skywest 4131.
Getting a little sunshine here. That flight coming in from Santiago, flight 602 there with Latam Airlines. It's the 787-8 Dreamliner. We do have a couple of Queens heading in here. Actually, a lot of Queens coming in. First up, Cargo Lux Flight 43 X-Ray coming in from Anchorage. 747-8, not just 7 minutes out from touching down here on the south side and 25 left. Mike becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate the support. Speaking of Rudy, speaking of Airline Videos Live, did you guys hear what's happening next week? Did ya? Maybe not? Well, let me remind you. Oh, we're doing it once again. If you like it or not, many of you guys like it. The 24 hours live stream from the H Hotel starting at 11 a.m. on Thursday and going all the way to 11 a.m. on Friday. 24 hours. This plane jockey right here talking to you right now will be up for that whole time. Last year, it turned out to be 25 hours. Will we get it in 24 hours this next week? Tune in to find out. Oh, yes. You know, ever since we did the 24-hour live stream, it's been the most requested thing since. So there you go. Again, that is on Thursday and the Friday this coming week from high atop the H Hotel. hopefully you guys will be watching. Don't worry if you can't watch the whole time, though many of you guys say you will. Coming in from Houston, Texas, that is Spirit Airlines Flight 590. It's an A321. We're the only channel crazy enough to do 24 hours. Aviation live stream channel, that is. Landing here on the south side, Delta Connection Flight 4131, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's an E175 LR.
Skyway 4131, exit Hotel Niner at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, point 75. At Lima, cross 25 right, point 75, Skywest 4131. American 2690, ILS runway 25 left.
And I'm sure you guys have heard, next Saturday, after the day after the mega 24-hour live stream. Boy, it's going to be a big week for the channel. CBS News is finally airing the piece. They actually teased it yesterday on the Saturday morning show. Said up next week, we show you a story about these two crazy guys. Many of you guys actually saw it yesterday. Many of you emailing me about it, so thanks for the heads up. And our legend, Jane, with another amazing $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, good morning, Kevin. I hope you and Rudy have a great day. I'm looking forward to the 24-hour live stream. I'll be staying up the entire time. No, you won't. Are you kidding me? Jane, don't worry. Don't think that you have to, Jane. No. I mean, great if you want to. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Jane, amazing support on the channel. Can't thank you enough, Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. And Jane, again, you don't have to watch the whole 24 hours. None of you have to watch the whole 24 hours. Just know it will be there for you. Maybe you fall asleep. Maybe you wake up in the middle of the night. We'll still be there. Maybe Kevin will be talking about his famous TV news stories throughout the middle of the night. You just never know. You never know what this year is going to bring.
Bearing 2445, RNAV Docker, wind 08085, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Next departure here on the south side on 25 right, Spirit Airlines Flight 2445 heading to Cabo. It's an A320 Neo, followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 1700, A321. Also, United Airlines Flight 1677 in the Star Alliance livery heading to Newark. It's 757-200. Gotta love the cloud cover here today. It's looking like it's gonna rain, but I'm telling you, there's no rain in the forecast.
JetBlue 1700, RNAV Docker, wind 09085, and 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 1700. United 1677, LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, one way, 1637.
Spirit Wing 2445, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Have a good one, over departure, Spirit 2445.
Oh, and by the way, there will be a big Sunday show next week. So let's plan this all out for you. We got 24 hours between the hours of 11 a.m. Pacific time on Thursday to 11 a.m. Friday. And then you guys can go enjoy your Friday, right? Then you're going to wake up early Saturday morning. You're going to watch the CBS News Network piece, right? Then we're going to get all excited about that. Then you're going to wake up nice and early on Sunday, and you're going to come back and visit us here for the big Sunday show, right? Then we'll be talking about the whole CBS segment. Oh boy, what a week.
United 1677, Arnab Docker, wind 0705, and 25 right, press takeoff.
Arnab Docker, runway 25 right, we'll pick up United 1677.
Spirit Wing 590, your gate is pushed, hold short, running 25 right after Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right, Juliet, partner.
American 2690.
Next departure is at Star Alliance United 757. Next arrival, Cargo Lux, like 43 X-ray, coming up from Anchorage, 747 to 8.
1700, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Departure, next day.
And American 2690 is as able via hotel, hold short of Bravo 17.
Okay, hotel and as able, hold short of Bravo 17 for American 2690.
It's never too early to ask you to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Of course, there will be no Tuesday show this week. Next time we see you will be on Thursday.
Sterling 590 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right, Juliet,
United 1677, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Switching condition.
This is the Cargo Lux Queen. About to touch down at 25 left. Will she go long? Use those go long emojis if you have them in the chat, if you're a member of the channel. Come on, go long for us. Pay us a visit over here on Lima. And I think we're gonna get our wish going along.
Delta 982, LA Tower, consulate turbulence, heavy Boeing 747 rolling out, wind 070 running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta.
Cargo Lux 43 X-ray heavy, turn left at Lima, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Delta Lima, left on Alpha, contact 121.75, heavy, good day.
121.75, sorry, correct, Cargo Lux 43 X-ray heavy.
125, heavy.
Good day. American 2690, they're pulling Jeffrey back now, hold short of Quebec. Hold short of Quebec.
Ceremony dump 393 with you,
Delta 393, LA Tower, 7.5 miles in trail, company Boeing 737, wind 090 at 5, running 25 left, clear to land.
Okay, 25 left, clear to land.
American 475, LA Tower, running 25 right, minus a link.
Minus a link, 25 right there.
Attention all, current status Whiskey Current, LA altimeter 29er89er, wind 110 at 5.
Sorry, I had like no control over anything. I thought I was gonna have to go back.
American 475, RNAV Docker, wind 110 at 5, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker and 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 475.
Yeah, this is Cargo Lux Flight 43 X-Ray coming in from Anchorage, 747-8, delivered in May of 2012. Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines, Flight 475 heading to Chicago O'Hare at a 737-800. Did that just fall apart? Oh.
Delta 982, turn left on hotel, hold for the Juliet.
Left on hotel, short of Juliet.
Danny with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Good morning, Kevin. How are you? EK216 is delayed, coming in at 3:45 today. Well, that's not news I wanted to hear. Thanks for the heads up there, Danny.
At Juliet, cross running 25 right, pass line steered on Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Tower, good morning, Delta 1216 with you on ILS 255.
Delta 1216, LA Tower, good morning. Native Whiskey is now turning, LA altimeter 29er89er, wind 080 at 6. Following company Airbus 321, short final, running 25
Coming in from Minneapolis, Delta Airlines Flight 982 in the 737-900ER.
American 475, have a good flight, contact Soka departure.
Some of you guys are having questions about the CBS interview. This is CBS Morning News Saturday. This is a national news product, so it will be airing on every single CBS channel in the United States. So if you have CBS, your local CBS, national CBS, you will be able to watch it. It will be on Saturday. And don't worry, if you can't watch it for whatever reason on Saturday, it will be on their website, and I have been told that it will be on YouTube as well. So don't worry, you will catch it one way or another. But if you want to watch it live, then you'll want to tune in next Saturday morning. Again, that is a CBS News Network story, not local. All right. I'm sure I'll have to repeat that a few times. RJ's Gaming with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, RJ. Hello, fellow Michigander from a rainy and cold Michigan. Oh, springtime in Michigan. You just never know what you're going to get. I remember that all too well. Oh, landing here on the south side. Coming from Cincinnati, Delta Airlines Flight 393. It's an A321. Boy, that was loud.
Delta 393, exit at Hotel Niner at Lima, cross running 25 right, contact ground point 75 to cross.
Hotel 9 at Lima, cross contact ground point 75 up to 395.
Base Drop Buddy, a member for 13 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much. Awesome support. Good morning. Just stopping by to say hello. Getting an iced coffee and heading home after a long work week. We'll sit back, enjoy. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for your support. Mr. Gus Leon, one of our great mods. Mr. IT, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Good to see you, Gus. I think Gus is going to be there with us high atop the H Hotel for the 24-hour live stream. Gus is going to try to keep me awake. All right, Gus. All right. Hello. Good morning, Bob, as well. Bob, you want to drop it? Gus Leon, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Gus.
LA Tower, Skyler 3076, ILS 25 left.
Skyler 3076, LA Tower. Calling in Airbus 319 over the numbers. Wind 070 at 5, running 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, Skyler 3076.
We are approaching the top of the hour and the official start of today's broadcast. This was the little appetizer here today. Save room for the main course. Keep an eye on those
1216,
clouds.
taxi via
Until
Hotel
then,
Juliet,
it is
crossing
officially
right
the
at
top
Juliet,
of
drop
the
level
hour.
position.
And officially 8 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on June 11th, 2023. Oh, look who it is.
Made it.
Rise and shine. It's plane jockey Rudy. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Happy
Morning.
Sunday.
Happy Sunday. Good to have you here.
Good to be here. Happy summer break for me. Nice to be here nice and early, right?
Yes.
2690,
Rudy, we're looking at these clouds. What's the percentage of rain here today?
Okay, right turn Quebec, hold short,
There
runway
is a
25 right,
slight
American
chance,
2690.
but very unlikely, I think.
Okay.
I think we're safe.
Okay, we all documented that moment, right? Slight chance.
You know how that goes.
Yes,
Bearing
we do.
2205, RNAV Doctor, wind 070 at 5, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, straight wing 2205.
Stand where you were standing. So, Rudy, officially start of summer for you.
Yeah, feels
How's
great.
it going?
Good, good. Still sinking in that I don't have work tomorrow.
No.
Woo!
Sorry, I had to pull you into work here today.
No, it's all good. It's nice to enjoy, I was going to say the sun, but where's the sun?
Sun peeked out for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of sun on the way over to the airport. And then it was gone.
American 2690 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Yeah, Quebec, clear to cross runway 25 right, on the other side, ground point 75, American 2690. Bearing 2205, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Departure 2205, see you now.
That is Spirit Airlines 2205 departing to Puerto Vallarta on an A320.
Siba 26, a member for 3 months, as a gold members, is doing some plane spotting in sunny Frankfurt. Sharing the stream here with the plane spotters and the visitors platform on the terminal. Have a great show today. Well, if everyone's watching, hello everyone there in Frankfurt, there in Deutschland. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully you guys are getting some good catches there. Let me guess, a lot of 747 action. I bet.
What's the saying? Guten Tag.
Yes.
Hello. Hello.
NICU Nursey with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. It's raining in Huntington Beach, Kevin. So stay ready. Uh-oh.
Well, That's down south of us, so
Yeah, usually the storm doesn't come from the south to the north. That would be considered south flow. Christopher Cotton with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Could you use a mod weather person for the Sunday live stream? Well, Christopher, I'm glad you asked because we already fired our other weather department last year. I don't know. You sure you'd want to be? I don't know.
yeah, I don't even want to apply for that position.
the weather department. I don't know. They get a lot of hard times from the channel.
Yeah, it's a high pressure position. Get it? High pressure.
Ah, I like that. Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 2 heading to JFK. It's an A321.
25 right, line forward, American 2. 3076 at golf cross, runway 25 right, contact ground.
Cross 25 right at golf and over to ground, Skyler 3076.
Stephen with the super chat. Thank you so much, Stephen. When is the 24-hour live stream? Well, Stephen, I'm glad you asked. Rudy, are you ready for this?
I was going to say, you must have just missed it.
Yes, well, we might as well do it. You know, it's the top of the hour. Maybe you guys haven't heard. Maybe you have. Ready for this again, Rudy?
Oh, yes.
Yes, the Airline Videos Live 24-hour event at the Hyatt Top the H Hotel happening this coming Thursday into Friday, starting at 11 a.m. on Thursday, going all the way to 11 a.m. on Friday. Are you ready for it, Rudy?
I've never worked so fast. Look at me go.
Yes. If only it went that fast, right?
Well, there were certain moments of the 24-hour live stream last year where it went by really fast, and then there were moments where it felt like, oh, we're still here.
Well, we get to do it all again. Again, that is Thursday, 11 a.m. to Friday, 11 a.m. We hope. Remember last year it turned into 25 hours because we had an emergency landing with an American A321 up on 24 right. At the same time, the vice president wanted to get out of here on 24 left. So we couldn't kill the stream at 24 hours. We went 25 hours. Boy, oh boy.
That was quite the ending of the 24-hour live stream.
25 left to clear for that.
Well, then we'll make 25 left, Skyler 48.
That is American Airlines Flight 2 departing to JFK on an A321.
Do you have any strategies on how to get through the 24 hours this year, Rudy?
Yeah, I was thinking about that last night actually, and I think I'm going to come prepared with drinks, water, and of course, caffeinated drinks.
Yes. Well, it's a good thing we have a coffee bean down below.
That too. But I got to have them ready on hand. So I'm going to do some shopping tomorrow and come ready with some iced coffee or something.
You know, I was looking at the time lapse from last year when I was creating that yesterday, and it looked like it was a lot hotter last year than it is going to be this year. This year it's going to be, I think, high 60s for the most part on Thursday, and then 71 is the high on Friday. So I think weather-wise we're going to be perfect. It's not going to be, we're not going to be, you know, Kevin and Rudy Bacon up on high atop the H. So that's a good sign.
I do remember that at the start of the stream last year for the 24 hours. I remember it was really warm, and that
zaps
just,
the energy out of you.
Yeah, it drains you. And the other thing is I went into it thinking we're going to end at, what, 10, 11? So I wasn't ready for a full 24 hours. I think, what, like an hour into it, you realized we're going to have to stay awake all 24 hours.
Well, at least one person did.
Yeah, there's no way I could do that. But the original plan was, and we actually booked a hotel room The original plan was to have a camera locked down and kind of be basically a surveillance camera, if you want to call it that, overnight. And actually, I think it was right before you started is when you realized we need to keep this thing going.
Yes. Well, I think it was the days leading up to it. I kept on talking about maybe this is what we're going to be doing. And everyone in the chat kept on saying, are you going to be live the whole 24 hours? Are you going to be behind the camera the whole 24 hours? And I thought, oh, geez, if we just put the camera and just locked it down, people aren't going to watch this. So I decided on the last moment, because originally the hotel didn't think we were going to be up on that patio deck all night long. And I said to him, I said, change of plans. We got to go all night long up there.
And indeed you did. Yeah, I didn't even make it to midnight last year. I was so tired.
Well, we always book a room just in case, you know, gotta go.
Yeah. It's going to come in handy. That's for sure.
I think at one point I'd like to take a shower halfway through or at some point.
Absolutely.
I did that last year. That certainly helped a little bit. RJ's gaming back with the $2 Super Chat. Thank you so much, RJ. How about a GoFundMe for the old tower for AVL? Actually, that's still operational.
Guys, 4874 on document 080 at 5, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Technically, if the new tower goes down, they can actually go back to the old tower and continue to operate. So it's still functioning. Though they don't use it, it's still a backup.
1814 hello, wind 090 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
By the way, this flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, Delta Airlines flight 515 on this A350, just brand new, just delivered in September of last year. Skittles with an amazing $20 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Good morning. Kevin and Rudy and the AVL family, and getting to watch AVL is always a fantastic way to start the morning. Thank you for what you do, and have another great show today. By the way, are there plans to ever film in Portland? It's funny you ask. Did we ask somebody last week? They were from Portland. We said, when should we go to Portland? No one's really told us. I think we heard in like August before. We're trying to get a sense of when the best weather is. I'm thinking it's late summer in the fall.
Yeah, remember, my summer break is only 2 months, if that. I think it's like a month and a half.
Yeah. No, I know. Time constraints.
That's the problem.
Well, I guess I'm just going to have to go by myself.
Yeah.
Sorry, Rudy.
I've been there before, and it's really nice. Actually, in my memories on social media, it came up. It was, I believe, 2 years ago that I went with my parents.
2 years already, wow.
2 years. And it was a nice visit. One of my favorite parts was, I forget the name of the waterfall, but we went to go see the waterfall. And of course, the rose gardens.
123 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 2725, contact state side departure.
That is American 2725 departing to Washington National on an A321neo.
You know, I was talking earlier on the appetizer this morning that this is a big week ahead for the channel. It's a 24-hour live stream event, which people have been asking about since we did it last year. Then Saturday morning, the big CBS News network piece airs, and then we'll be back here for the big Sunday show. That is a lot going on the channel next week.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, go figure. Clouds 75 with the $1.99 Super Chat. Thank you so much. Good morning, all flying from Santa Ana to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas to GRR, Grand Rapids, Michigan. Well, have a great flights. Or flights, I should say.
Yeah, we always love to know where you're flying to.
Alaska Airlines flight 1065 heading to Boise. 737-900ER is our next departure here on the south side. Also have a Queen lighting up Air China Cargo flight 1070 heading to Beijing. It's a 747-400 freighter. That'll be a south side departure on the 25s coming up. Looks like this Delta A350 there on Kilo head to the south side for you, departure to Atlanta. So Rudy, are you getting nervous? Are you getting excited about this CBS interview?
I'm excited.
You're excited?
I think a lot of my friends still don't really know what it is that I do here. So I posted it on my social media yesterday, my personal account.
Yeah.
And honestly, there wasn't a lot of feedback from my friends.
You know what? I posted the same thing on my Facebook, and I didn't get a lot of feedback.
Yeah. I still don't think my friends really know what it is that we do here. That is Alaska 1065 departing to Boise on a 737-900 ER.
Well, CBS called us disc jockeys of the sky, right?
Yeah.
Is that what we were called?
Interesting.
I think, hopefully they don't call that in the, well, if they do, as long as they say disc jockeys, better known as plane jockeys, I guess people need to understand what plane jockey really means.
It has a ring to it, but that's not what we call ourselves here.
But I would assume if they would have said plane jockeys of the sky, people would have been like, well, what's a plane jockey? So it makes sense that they said disc jockeys of the sky in the T's.
Probably why they changed it. Oh, that's DHL.
It's all white.
All white DHL 737-800 freighter.
It's brand new.
No, 21 years old. Oh, is this a former Alaska bird?
Wind 1305, runway 25 left, put away. They're in 1889 Los Angeles, you guys
It's got
ready to go?
AS. Certainly looks like it might be.
Actually, no.
No.
Korean Airlines delivered in 2001. And then it says iAero Airways.
Oh, interesting.
1,700. Thank you.
That is American 2546 departing to Mexico City on an A319.
Zipping on over to 24 right for an arrival there on the north side, coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
In 1889 Los Angeles, Sharon at 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, American 1889.
Dreamliner is brand new, delivered in February of this year.
I think it's that one with the special livery, the Love
For tomorrow, yeah.
Love for Tomorrow, yes. Mr. IT, Gus Leon, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Gus. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. I hope it's still firm where you both are standing. Well, I certainly hope so, too. Feels pretty firm to me, Gus. Rudy, congrats on ending the school year. Great job by both of you. Have a great day. Take care, both of you. Well, we'll see you soon, Gus, right?
Oh, yes.
Can't wait.
Thank you, Gus.
Thank you, Gus. And our friend Going Slightly Mad with the $10.11 super chat. Drove to San Diego yesterday for my daughter-in-law's graduation at Petco Park. Didn't get a single honk from my bumper sticker. Can't wait for Saturday. Oh, yes. Are you guys going to have a party there at PV?
Give it some time. I'm sure people will eventually start honking.
I don't know. You might find that annoying at some point. Maybe you're... Eesh.
Like, maybe you'll forget you even have that bumper sticker.
Yes.
And you're like, why are they honking at me?
Yeah, why are they honking? Jeez. Lay off the horn. Jacob becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Jacob.
I keep coming across these weird inventions on social media, And I recently saw one that it's like a friendly horn for your car.
Oscar 284, and I'm docking at 004, and a 25 right, quick takeoff. American 1889, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, American 18.
That is American 1889 departing to Las Vegas on a 737-800.
Can you explain to me what a friendly horn would sound like?
Well, you know, like when you're at a stoplight and the light is red and the person in front of you, you know, the light turns green and you don't want to honk because then you don't want to be that person, right?
Right.
So this is like a stick-on. It almost looks like the whammy, actually. You stick it onto your steering wheel.
Uh-huh.
It's. I don't think it's a real thing, but you hit it, and it goes, "Excuse me, but the light has turned green. Do you mind, you know, going?"
No. Seriously? Do you think people can hear it, though?
No, I think it's a joke. Now taking off is Alaska 284, departing to Newark on an A321neo.
You bought it, didn't you? You bought it.
I don't think it's real. I think it's just a fake commercial. But then the other one is when you're in the parking lot of the grocery store and someone's, you know, blocking your way, you push it and it goes, excuse me, trying to get through. Do you mind stepping aside?
My gosh.
The 1773 Los Angeles Chair, caution link turbulence, heavy 747 will depart prior to arrival.
Jill, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jill.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 1773.
And of course, there's always an added bonus. If you buy one now, you get a free bonus. And it's the bless your horn. You push it and it goes, oh, looks like you forgot to turn your turn signal on. Bless your heart.
Oh. I like that.
Oh, man.
Of course, today is our big Sunday show, including 2 live drawings. Uh-oh. Well.
Floating.
What happened there? Well,
Floater.
That's the first live giveaway here today. The Airline Videos live trucker hats. Could be yours if you're a YouTube member.
Oh, my OCD. I just want to, like, stretch it.
I know. Stretch it out. Stretch it. All right. Anyway, that could be yours coming up.
There we go.
Sorry. All right, so we do have a Queen lined up and an A350 on 25 rights. The Queen heading on down at 25 left.
No, we don't get parallel departures here at LAX. Wouldn't that be something? What am I doing?
Delta 515 heavy on that Doctor 1205 on 925 right, clip takeoff. Delta 515 heavy, clear for takeoff.
Where's HR today?
16 Los Angeles, turn 25 right, a lot of boys caution like
Where's who? What? HR.
He's nicknamed Steve. HR.
HR?
Yeah, because every time I come here, he's like, boy, you're late today.
Oh. All right, we've got the Delta A350 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Flight 515 is their next departure on 25 right.
Turn left on Delta, culture 25 right, so it's 4895.
Travis 4895, traffic hold in position in Gulf, cross 1925 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right and over to ground point 75, so it's 4895.
515 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
And Delta 515 Heavy, switching tail.
I was reading an article that Atlanta was the world's busiest airport in the month of April.
Wow.
Hi, how's
Just the month of April, huh? How's it going?
What's
Hello.
Reese? Yeah. Oh, nice to meet you.
Manchester.
Very nice.
Oh, they're watching right now?
Great.
Uh-oh. Can we get you in jockey cam? You can wave to your friends.
1416 on up Docker, wind 1006, runway 25 right.
All right, let me get Zippy here. Zippy zipping on over to one of the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
A lot of boy traffic will cross downfield.
It's got that love for tomorrow special livery. Hey.
Oh, yeah, of course.
All right, stand right next to this sign. What's your name again?
1773,
Reese.
taxi hotel, hold short,
All right.
runway 25 right.
Reese here from Manchester. Saying hello. Now, who are your friends watching in Manchester?
There's quite a few. So
Quite a few.
I know Phil's watching. So
Phil?
Hello, Phil.
Hello, Phil.
Met him before.
Oh, I have.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I've known Phil. Yes.
And then there's Neil in Yorkshire.
Neil.
And a few more as well.
All right.
Too many to name, to be fair, but
Did they all ask you, can you get a few extra goodie bags?
they didn't, but I don't want to be cheeky. But
No. I call that free shipping. Yes, take as many goodie bags as you want. Well, good to see you.
Nice to meet you.
1416, contact SoCal departure.
See ya.
Thank
Nice
you.
to meet ya. That was United 1416 departing to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900ER.
Foster App with a $4.99 Super Jet. Think as much Foster App. The big Sunday show. All is right with the world. Have a great day, Kevin, Rudy, and all my AVL friends. Well, you have a great day as well. You know, telling you, Rudy, if we didn't do the Sunday show, people wouldn't be right in the world.
Yeah, I'd feel like something's missing.
Something is missing. Janice with the $3 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Janice.
You know, for all of us, Sunday is the day of rest. So thank you for tuning in,
Yes.
resting
Yes.
as you watch our show.
Yeah, you don't even have to get out of bed.
American 1114 on up Docker, wind 005, runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
It was Air Premia Flight 101 coming in from Seoul. That's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Next departure here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 440 heading to Cancun, Mexico on an A321neo, followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 76 heading to Newark on an A320neo.
Spring 631 on up Docker, wind 0605, runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
I'm going to tell you, though, if you're a photographer, you got to love these clouds. Kind of gives you some texture, as they would call it.
Oh, yeah.
A little contrasty.
At least there's texture, because sometimes it's just literally a gray sky.
Gray?
And
or,
that, yeah, but these are fluffy clouds.
Fluffy. And our first A380 arrival here today. Now just 54 minutes out. Green Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. A380 Super. arrival there on the north side of 24 right.
Here's another flight out to Atlanta. This is Spirit 631. It's an A320. You have options here at LAX.
You do?
But I would definitely fly Delta.
Tower, Holler 968, heavy established pilot, localizer,
968 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 0605, runway 25 left for the land.
Richard with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Good morning, AVLers. May your skies be blue and your landings long. I like that.
Poetry.
It is poetry in motion.
Oscar 440, contact SoCal departure.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 440 departing to Cancun on an A321neo.
And Air Canada, Flight 577 coming in from Calgary, 737 MAX 8 heading over to Terminal 6 here on the south side. And if you saw over there, one of your favorites, Rudy, the More to Love
Oh, yes.
special livery in the A321neo. I tell you, you got to get your shots in now because that will be retired by September.
Yes, that is correct. Beautiful livery there. I'm glad they at least have it on the 737.
Yeah, but I don't know. Something tells me that once those two are gone, that they might get rid of that 737 one as well.
Yeah.
338, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Carol Workman, a member for 12 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Carol. This 12 months just flew by, and looking forward to the next 12 months and my sheriff badge. This is going to be a great week for AVL, and it just gets better. You said that right, Carol. Big week.
Big week indeed.
At 338 might be a minute. There is a broken aircraft in the alley, so I think that's the open your gate.
Quite an impressive climb out there. That's Spirit Flight 76 departing to Newark on an A320neo.
And coming in from Austin, Texas, United Airlines Flight 338, this A320.
45 with 55 left. 325-45 Los Angeles Tower, standing by heavy Boeing 747, caution wing turbulence, heavy 777 will depart prior to arrival, wind 110.
There's a lot of people out here at the hill already.
For this early in the morning? Yeah. That is Philippine Airlines Flight 127. Hello, Flight Radar. Good morning.
I think they all said Rudy. Well, if Rudy's out there this early, then we should all be out there this early.
Flight Radar's messed up.
Uh-oh. Gonna be one of those mornings.
It's saying it's coming in from JFK.
Oh, I've seen this before. More than likely it is.
Oh, so it's right. I'm like, what's going on here?
What's the flight number on that? Does it say?
127.
I've seen that before. Yeah, if you track it, yeah, it came in from New York.
Is that a repositioning flight or?
Alfonso Morris with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alfonso. Morning, Kevin and Rudy. I'm so excited for next Saturday to watch the CBS special. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Alfonso. I think we're all super excited for sure. Well, we have another go long. It's certainly looking like it.
That is Polar Air Cargo 968 coming in from Anchorage.
Polar 968 heavy, turn left on Lima, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 121.75, traffic fully in position. Turn left on Lima, left on Alpha, ground 121.75, Polar 96.
It's the second 747-8 going long for us on Lima.
And we also have Polar Air Cargo 962, a 777 freighter, all lined up on 25 left.
Polar 960 heavy, traffic is on a 3-mile final, wind 1304, on a Piper, runway 25 left, straight for 6. And on Alpha, my road, surface, for jump runway 25 left, Polar 962. Contact 1338. 1338 on the tower, only 25 left to the wind. 25 left to the wind.
Just missing that perfect shot by just a few seconds. We have the 777 rolling down 25 left.
This 777 freighter is taking off to Cincinnati.
Polar 962, heavy contact, SoCal departure. Departure, good day, Polar 962.
That would have been a beautiful shot. The tower, just seconds off. That was my photographer eye going into overdrive there. Like, come on, oh, you're gonna miss it just by, oh, so close.
Almost there, yeah.
So close.
Still a really nice shot, though.
Alberto with a $20 super chat. Well, there we go. Alberto, thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. I go to church on Saturday so I can watch the big Sunday show. It's the next best thing to being at LAX. Thank you guys for doing all the work you do so we can enjoy from home. Well, absolutely, Alberto. We've said that many times. You know, a lot of people, for whatever reason or not, they can't leave their home. So it's excellent that we can come out here and give you guys this excellent coverage that we do, so you don't even need to leave your home. Maybe you choose not to drive in the traffic to come out to Imperial Hill, or maybe you just don't live near LAX and you just want to watch the great moments and sounds here at LAX. Whatever it might be, we got you covered.
Yeah, and I think this is a great way to overcome the impending Monday blues.
Oh, thanks for bringing it up there, Rudy.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have the Monday blues, do you?
I used to have a serious case of Monday blues. Well, of course not this week, but I think for most people.
Well, don't listen to Rudy.
Well.
Dan, I remember for 23 months. It's a gold member. You're one way away from that sheriff badge there, Dan. This is 1 month until my 2 years rolling with AVL. Looking forward to the 24-hour stream. A big week for the channel. It sure is.
Lots to celebrate this week. Thanks so much, Dan. Yeah, rolling is Air Canada, Dreamliner.
American 524, Hotel 9, keep up the Dave making the 90 there. Hotel to Juliet, hold turn rolling 25 right. Hotel to Juliet, short 25 right, American 524. American 4545 to Juliet, cross 25 right, and cross that ground. Cross 25 right and ground, American 45, American 524, Juliet, cross 25
That is flight 774 departing to Montreal.
25 right, ground point 75, American 524. Get 521 to kill and center stop there, full length. It's 4876, full length behind the citation. Full length behind the citation, 47. Again, 774, the contact, quick out of park, get in.
It's the Philippines, 777-300ER coming in from New York. Yes, New York, landing up there on the north side at 24 right. Will more than likely make a left-hand turn onto Lima, taxiway Lima, and head into the gates at the hottest club, the west gates of Tom Bradley.
Jet 521 length to that. Caution wake clear, rolling short 25 right, line up and wait, that's full length. Alright, line and wait, yeah, rolling to that. That's 4876, full length now. Full length, 48.
Charles, a member for 14 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Charles. Good morning, ABL family. Looking forward to the inevitable Atlanta stream. I love me some Delta and Southwest. Atlanta's my home, but I live in DFW.
How's the weather in Atlanta?
Probably hot, right? Hot and muggy.
Wait, but Charles lives in DFW, that's right. How is Dallas?
Hot, muggy. Probably about the same, right?
Ooh.
Heading up to the north side, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 33 heading to Kahului, A330. John, a member for 10 months. As a silver member, thank you so much, John. 10 months already. Here's to 10 more. Absolutely, John. Thank you so much.
Tower 4876.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Now remember, there is no Tuesday show this week as we prepare for the big 24-hour live stream event Thursday into Friday. Then we'll be back for the Sunday show on Sunday. But in between then, we will have the CBS special segment airing on Saturday morning.
Oh, yes.
I gotta tell you, Rudy, as much as I'm excited about that airing, I woke up a little, I had a little anxiety this morning.
Really?
Yeah, because it's real. It's happening. And I think this is really gonna take what we do to the next level. Certainly a lot of eyeballs will be watching that. And to me, it's great. It's a great thing. But it's about to get real, Rudy. It's about to get real.
Yeah, always the hard part of recording is done, though. Now we just get to sit back and relax and enjoy.
Yes, I know, but the anxiety level, it kicked up to another notch. I'll be fine. And I'll be honest with you, if I'm completely transparent and what do they call it? Wear your heart on your sleeve, right? Is that mean that you just basically show everything because you're wearing your heart on your sleeve, right?
Yeah.
I shed a tear yesterday when I saw the promo.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
It is a big deal. And I was describing it to someone. They're like, well, why are you getting emotional about it? I said, well, because in all my years of TV, I was always behind the camera. I was never in front of the camera. I was kind of just that, oh, you're just the camera guy. Yeah. It was all about the reporter and the news anchor and, now all of a sudden I'm the center of attention and I'm just not used to that. And it's I would have never, in all my years of TV news, thought that I would be on network news with something that I had created. It's just, it's a little, it's all good. Don't get me wrong, but it's a little overwhelming.
It's a big deal. It's definitely a milestone for the channel, and I know everyone watching is excited to finally get to see that story air. I was getting nervous because I'm like, are they ever gonna show it? But I know we're all so thrilled. We're looking forward to it.
So Rudy wants to have like a watch party, and I'm kind of like, I think I'm gonna just be bawling. I'm gonna be crying, and I you know, guys don't want to see me cry. You don't want a watch party.
Yeah, 1140 heavy ready.
Yeah, 1140 heavy, runway 25 right, line up for white.
Runway 25 right.
Anyway, see? I tell it like it is. You guys know that by now. No sugarcoating anything here on this channel.
No. We are very honest here.
Down to 1140 heavy, wind 0906, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
I missed the call sign.
United 1140 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 090, exit.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, takeoff.
1980, are you ready? 1980, continue to the end.
That is United 2039 departing to Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300.
So originally this Qantas A380 coming in from Sydney, Australia this morning, flight 11, is now going to be moved on over to the Qantas hangar, and eventually will be brought back to Tom Bradley a bit later. I mean, a bit later. Tater.
That is United 1140 departing to Washington Dulles on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Number 2986. Go to Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, number 2986.
Number 2986. Hotel 9, hotel, hold short of Quebec.
By the way, this Qantas A380 actually has the older livery, which is the much bolder font, as well as the kangaroo actually has arms.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the 1276 LA Tower, only 25 right, line up and wait. The 610 LA Tower, wind 01205, runway 25 left, for the land, where do you park?
L2, 6 to land,
Step blue 2986. Gate 50 is occupied, but they don't look like they're going to be much longer.
Okay, that's fine.
One of our great mods, Lucy Romero. Hello, Lucy, with an awesome super chat and a sheriff badge. Lucy's been around the channel from almost day one. Hello, Lucy. Kevin, I teared up too. This is such a huge moment and a real culmination of your dream and hard work. I'm very proud of you. I hope you are able to fully enjoy the moment. Then you better buckle up. Yeah. I'm going to try to soak it all in on Saturday.
Yeah, I was reading the chat, and a lot of our viewers are saying you should definitely be proud of yourself and enjoy that moment.
Oh, I am. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's just, you know, it's the human emotion of it all. It's just,
1093 LA South, Joshua Turbo,
like I said, you know, all those years of being behind the camera, to now be in front of it, and for a national news network talking about something I have created with my own hands, that's just, it's like, wake me up. Am I dreaming?
It's all part of the journey. I'm very proud of you as well, and it's been awesome to be able to tag along in the journey. Definitely looking forward to the story airing this Saturday.
The Blue 2986 there on the push, turn right outside 2 way, close back.
Now taking off is United 1276 departing to Cancun on a 737-900 ER.
Give cable?
I do not.
Oh, you don't?
No.
I don't either. I got to figure out what I'm going to do on Saturday.
But I do believe if you have an antenna, it should be able to pick it up, right?
Oh, that's right. Maybe I should get an antenna this week.
I do have an antenna that I never use, but I will be next Saturday.
I mean, that's just to watch it live. Now, remember, they are going to put it on their website, and it's going to be on YouTube as well. So if you guys can't, if you're out of the country and you can't get CBS Network, don't worry. It will be, and it looked like, so if it airs what it, all right, let me start this over. There was a segment that aired 1 hour and 5 minutes into the show. That looked like that might be where we air 1 hour and 5 minutes into the show. So that segment that aired in that time slot was put on the website and it was put on YouTube yesterday. So it looks like they're right on it. So don't worry. I think it will be all over social media.
I spent a good hour trying to find the little segment of the tease, and you can download the CBS mobile app, and that's actually where I finally was able to find it with a bunch of ads. If you pay for the subscription, I think you can watch it without ads. You can also watch on Sling TV if you have a subscription to that.
Oh.
And I believe also on YouTube, but I think you have to have, I don't know if it's the premium version or a subscription.
Okay.
But there's definitely ways to find it online.
Yeah, I mean, you'll definitely get to watch it. It may not be live, but if you are, you know, wherever you might be here in the U.S., if you're watching in the U.S. and you have a local CBS station, you will be able to watch it in the comfort of your home.
Heavy stem left alpha 8, stem left alpha, and then contact ground at 0.75.
All right, Rudy, get the whammy ready. As we have our first go short. Wham! That's Eva Air Cargo 777 going short on us. Coming in from Taipei, flight 610.
American 1541 with 110 S4 on F Docker. Stop ready. On F Docker, Level 46, wind 1004, wind 5 left, to the wind. 5 left,
TikTok is saying, great job. You've gone live for 90 minutes. Don't forget to take a break.
TikTok officially, TikTok is saying that?
Yeah. Don't forget to take a break.
Sue Carpenter with the super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. In 1 month's time, I'll be a member for 1 whole year. Here's some coffee money for you and Rudy from a sunny and hot England. Whew. Well, stay cool.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sue. Congrats.
American 516, that's thanks with Juliet. Cross 125 right, contact ground 0.75. Cross 25 left with Juliet, contact ground 0.75. 3516, that's the best, cross 125 right, good short,
That is American Airlines 1541 departing to Los Cabos on an A321.
Have another Queen, Coletta Air, flight 691, coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, 8 minutes out from arrival here at LAX.
It's a 9 to Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground, United 1096.
That is United 1093 coming in from Denver on a 757-300.
How you like that? This is, I mean, right now we've got the 757-300, a 757-200, both with United. Well, that's not all. We have another 757-300 on one of the taxiways.
It's United hour.
How you like that?
Getting it all here. United taking off on the north side.
Now, United will be retiring these 757s in the next 2 to 3 years as they take delivery of the A321 Neos.
67 at taxiway, Foxtrot, cross 125 left, hold short of 125 right, traffic 3 mile final.
Can you keep track of which one's which? One of them came in from Boston. Or will be departing to Boston.
891 LA Tower, 11306, 125 left, to the line.
Niles, a member for 7 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Niles. Thanks, Kevin, for all the great shows. In total, 12 months now. What can be the reason that they bring a plane to the hangar? Technical-ish reasons? Well, yes. Though those A380s with Qantas usually come in overnights, early morning, and they won't be departing anytime soon. So might as well take it to the hangar, check it on out, and then they'll bring it back a bit later.
67, right at Foxtrot, line up the way.
Donnie in NC with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Donnie. Was the promo during yesterday's CBS Saturday morning. I just searched and couldn't find it in yesterday's episode. That is awesome.
Yes, it's an hour and 5 minutes into it. But it was indeed yesterday, the 10th of June.
Yes, 1 hour and 5 minutes into the broadcast. You will see Rudy and I standing. Actually, they use a lot of the Dallas footage for our tees.
Good times.
And I think A-Flyer Chris, one of our great mods, in the shot as well, sitting there next to me. Actually, that was a cool shot, a little GoPro shot of all of us standing there in DFW Founders Plaza.
It almost looked like a drone shot.
Yes, well, they did a good job there at CBS. Ronald Alexander Flores, member for 1 month, as a gold member, says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. 1 month of membership. My first message. Well, congratulations. Thanks so much for your support. Scott K with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Awesome support of the channel. Appreciate that.
3515, traffic exit upfield, 5 mile final, back cross 125 left, turn left alpha, and then contact ground on point 75. Alright, Quebec cross 25 left, alpha, contact ground, 175, 338 LA Tower, at Quebec cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left. Back cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, that's at 336. It is 338, certified hold short of...
That is a Hawker Beechcraft 1000 departing to Austin, Texas.
25 right, line up the way.
Runway 25 right, United 1637.
67, stop down departure, good day. Delhi 67, contact.
And coming in from Baltimore, Southwest Airlines flight 486, 737-800 will be making their way up there to the north side to Terminal 1.
25 left, then left on Alpha ground point 75, and that's at 336.
And Sarah, the real deal there in Boston, the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Awesome support as always. I have watched you behind the scenes and see how hard you work. A small group of us have witnessed you in action and know the effort and professionalism you have prepare and present your streams. Congratulations. Well, thank you so much, Sarah. Yes, Sarah, hanging out with me in Boston there last week. Was that last week? I don't know, my week's all getting That is last week.
Yeah. Now I'm trying to think.
Yeah, last week. Thank you so much, Sarah.
We have United 1637 all lined up to depart to Newark. It's a 777-200. This is Sun Country Airlines flight 8515. Landed on the north side coming in from Oakland. It's a 737-700. Embraer Phenom 300 coming in from Palm Springs. Wait, that's not correct. Was supposed to depart to Palm Springs and diverting to LAX.
Okay, 91 join hotel. Airport 46 is actually Lima Cross, 25 right, contact ground point 75. Okay, 91 affirm, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75. Right, it's Juliet, ground on the other side, okay, 91. 1637 heavy contact, hotel departure, get a good dragon out of 1637. Heavy.
Well, Rudy, another hour flying by here. I should say our first hour, officially. And officially 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on June 11th. 2023. We're the plane jockeys back here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We're just getting started here today. Early morning for plane jockey Rudy. How you doing?
Good morning. Happy Sunday. Welcome to the big Sunday show. Boy, it's going to be such a big week for the channel here this week. Thanks for joining us, and sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Enjoy. Absolutely. Thanks, everyone.
Sun is peeking through every once in a while.
Right, join hotel, and we are...
As United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 5408, coming in from Salt Lake City. This E175 LL.
Right, and contact 2125 right. 965.
Yeah, 338, I see him pushing LAX. Right at Quebec, cross 125 right, and contact ground up 0.75.
Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. For the past 2 weeks, the air in Chicago has smelled like barbecue from Canada's fires. Hazy skies as well. Well, we know what that smells like, that's for sure, here in Southern California.
Oh, yes.
If you have AC, certainly turn on the AC. That will filter out the air. It'll eventually get better. Thanks for checking in, Richard.
That is 691 heavy LA down, National Light 31, proceed by 767, 025 left, to the land.
That is United Express, flight 5408, coming in from Salt Lake City on an E175.
Blaine gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Blaine. All right. Bob? Bob, what's up? Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Blaine gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
We're on YouTube. Yep.
Okay, 4860, Hotel 9 to Lima, cross 125 right, and contact ground at 0.75.
Hotel 9 Lima and cross 25 right, and I'll make the switch off.
C2 keep your for me though, to the high speed, there's traffic on a mile final.
Roger, keep it rolling, Scott 48.
Ron in Toronto with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ron. Hey guys, when will plane spotting and go virtual reality? That'd be quite the experience. Cheers. I don't know. That's a good question. Ron, thank you so much. Say hello to the wife. Think that will ever go virtual reality, Rudy?
Can't replace us.
Well, no, we'll be doing it 3D, I guess.
Oh, I don't know why I was thinking AI. You're talking virtual
No,
reality.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess AI could replace the plane jockeys, but
Yeah, that's what I was thinking you were talking about. Sorry, we had a visitor.
we did have a
but-
visitor. Everything okay?
Yeah, I was just trying to process the questions I was being asked.
Yeah, I don't think it was making much sense.
No, that's why I'm like, what?
Andy with the super chat. Thank you so much, Andy. Hey, hi guys, great show as always. How come no U.S. airline operates the A380? I just couldn't convince any American airlines to jump on board. Though there's a lot of talk of the A380 coming back, possibly with new engine options. Will this time around, well, American, not just American Airlines, but United and Delta. No, I can't see Delta ever doing that. What's that for?
Well, that's for the DHL 767-200 converted freighter that went super duper short.
Well, we have another Queen. Could be going long here. Coletta Air Flight 691 coming in from Anchorage. 747-400 freighters, our next arrival.
What I was going to say is that Apple just announced their new virtual reality headset. So is that the reason for the question?
I think so.
Got 1158 heavy.
Could be something else.
Line of point, runway 25, United 11.
But I don't know. Around here, you got to be aware of your surroundings. And wearing one of those on your face,
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
no. Ooh, she's coming in hot.
I think we got another go long. This one might go all the way to Quebec.
Under 691 heavy left at Lima, left on Alpha. Left on Lima, left on Alpha, County 691. 1158 heavy on M Docker, only 25 right, cleared for takeoff. On M to Docker, runway 5 right, cleared for takeoff, United 1158 heavy. 691 heavy left on Alpha, ground on point 75, good morning. Left Alpha, ground point 75, very traffic, Saturday. 74960, ready to go? 74964, Southwest River, plus 25 right, line up and wait. That's 1343, LA Tower, 11407, or 25 left, middle.
This is Coletta Air 4691 coming in from Anchorage. We also have United Airlines 1158 now rolling on 25 right to Honolulu. That is a 28-year-old Boeing 777-200.
Helicopter to Central current allowed, submitter 2990.
$3,500 for that virtual reality headset.
Yeah, you gonna buy one?
No,
No.
absolutely not.
What if it's like the hottest, best thing ever?
Nope.
Nope.
Go 4960 on F Docker.
Not for me.
Take off. On F Docker, 25 right, go 600.
What if I get one, Rudy, and I'm like, Rudy, you gotta try this. This is gonna your mind's going to be blown.
Literally.
Well, your wallet might be.
No, not interested.
757 Chip with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Sorry, the sun followed me back to Texas, but I'll gladly share some of our 100-degree temperatures with you. No, thank you, Chip.
Nope. Actually, the sun is kind of starting to poke through.
Yeah. A little vitamin D.
My parents keep asking if I'm going to go visit them sometime this summer, and I'm like,
Yeah, visit them.
nope. You guys can come visit me.
David, becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, David. Joni, a member for 11 months. As a platinum member, says 1 more month to go. Yes, 12 months. DBH B27, a member for 6 months. As a silver member, says finally got my AVL VNAC. AVL, a part of my life. Well, how is it? I haven't seen those. You like it? Hopefully.
Just in time for summer.
Justin, a member for 1 month as a silver member. Thank you so much, Justin. Keep up the great work, guys. Loving the content. Thank you so much, Justin.
United 1068, I needed you short of the high speed there, so continue westbound, hold short of Quebec now.
Short of Quebec,
That is United 1068 coming in from Houston Intercontinental. That is a max 9.
That's a white wave going up the north complex.
Spirit 890, line up and wait, time right.
This is United 1185 departing to Los Cabos on an A320.
Up to 1343, Hotel 9, Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel 9, Lima, hold short, 25 right, left for 1343.
If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos. All one word, Airline Videos right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live.
That was Alaska 1343 coming in from Los Cabos on a max 9. One out, one in. Like clockwork.
With the 4643 LA Tower on 25 right, line up and wait.
So Rudy and I are planning on heading up to Alaska at the end of the month. Now the big question is, do we take Alaska non-stop, though they're overnight flights, or do we take Delta? And if anybody knows where Rudy's head is right now with Delta, you would know the answer to this question.
You know, the last time I went to Anchorage, there was a flight that was a direct nonstop flight with Delta on a 757, but I couldn't find it. I don't know if that was seasonal and maybe it starts up later in the summer.
2408 right at Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right. Right at Quebec and then hold short and 25 right. Okay. That was 4643. Wind 200, 0, takeoff. Spirit 890, contact with Gunspot. Departure, have a great day, Spirit Wings 890.
That was Spirit 890 departing to Louisville on an A321. Apparently, someone said hi, Kevin, on the radio.
Oh,
I missed it.
which one?
Was it Tower?
Yeah, was it the ATC controller or the pilot? Shut that down. So that would have been what? 9:12?
912, yeah.
Huh. Oh, wait. Wait.
That's 1343 at taxiway Lima.
No? I don't know of anybody that would have been taken off. And we do have a friend, a pilot for Alaska. Flight 1343. Oh, he's arriving from LAX. Or I'm sorry, he's 1343 with Alaska.
Maybe it was a pilot.
Maybe so. RJ's Gaming back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, RJ. Alaska just waved at y'all. So cool. So maybe that was the Alaska plane. Now, who was that, though? Oh, the Alaska. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Yes. Our friend John coming. That was him. That was him on Alaska Airlines flight 1443 on that 737 MAX 9. There, yes. Oh, that makes sense. Well, welcome back, John. Sorry, we're a little unorganized this morning.
1969. 931 LA Tower, only 25 right, line up, don't wait. 25 right, 941 Silk, 931.
This is American 1969 coming in from Charlotte on an A321neo. Wait, he opened the window and waved? No way.
No, he opened the window? Well, I gotta go back and watch that. Sarah the Real Deal back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. I know what a team player means. It is someone that supports others, sometimes obviously not, but sometimes quietly. Rudy, you are the essential part of this team. There is no team without you. Thank you for your work. That is well said, Sarah. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sarah, for acknowledging me. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, I think it's a given, Rudy, that obviously you are, you know, a big part of this channel.
That's 931, wind 140, 7.5 Doctor, 25 right, 64 takeoff.
You gotta put the sunscreen on before you leave your house, Rudy.
I didn't think we were going to see sun today.
Well, no matter what, you just put the sunscreen on. Sarah, thank you so much. An amazing support from the Undersea Astronaut with that awesome $100 super chat through YouTube. Thank you so much. I'm grateful for AVL helping my anxiety and sadness. Tomorrow I walk away from a 2-decade career. Thanks to toxic management. I am so scared, but it's time to choose me and my health. I keep supporting financially as I can. Much love to the AVL family. Well, let me tell you something, Undersea Astronaut. I'm coming up on 2 years of doing the exact same thing, right?
I was just going to say, learn from Kevin, or take it from Kevin, however you want to put it, because he did just that.
I just did that.
I'm curious to know where you're coming from in terms of, what was your career, but I think you made the right call. Always choose your health over everything else.
Absolutely, and you know what? When one chapter closes, another one opens, and I know that's cliche to say that, but it truly does happen.
That was Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. This time coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER. Flight time is 12 hours and 32 minutes. So apparently the Alaska pilot did open the window and waved. No way.
How did we miss that? Oh, we're looking at a small monitor.
There's a lot going on.
Wow. All right, so the Undersea Astronaut, it's funny, I want to continue talking about this because it's interesting you brought that up, because I went down a rabbit hole on Facebook on, was it Friday? Friday night.
Friday.
I was up until midnight. because I started thinking about how did things get, like, how did the motion go in play for creating airline videos live? And it all started happening in the year 2018. So I went back to my Facebook profile and I was looking at everything happening in 2018. What a year that was. I mean, I was in the best shape of my life. I was doing some of the best videography and editing of my career at Fox. I mean, things were really looking good. I mean, there should be no reason that I would have anxiety, and I don't know if I was depressed, but I was just like, this doesn't feel right. This isn't, yeah, there's something off. But if you look at it and you say, well, Kevin, you were in the best shape of your life. You're doing the best things of your career. Why were things so off? There was a lot of interesting things that was going on in 2018 as well. Now, there was a huge news event here in Los Angeles. 2 big news events that happened at the exact same time. The borderline shooting at the same day, the Woolsey fire started developing, which turned into a week-long coverage. It was just, it's very interesting. And so you kind of like go back in, and of course I look at Facebook as kind of like a diary. You know, you kind of keeps track of what went on during these times, because you're easy to forget about it. So I went back and I kind of figured out that 2018, during all this craziness going on, is when my anxiety started kicking in, and it kind of kicked the motion to start doing aviation again, because that's what helped me with my anxiety. So then I would come out here and start, you know, videotaping in 4K. That happened in early 2019. And, you know, things just progressed and over the years, and, you know, it didn't happen overnight, and clearly we didn't start the live streams until, what, 2021? Early? No?
Yeah. Right.
So it's a long process, but it's sometimes it's good to reflect and go back and figure out where did this all start and why. And so my advice to you, undersea astronaut, is if you just have that gut feeling that it's not right, and it sounds like you're kind of dealing with the same issues that maybe I had with management and stuff like that, it's not worth continuing going down that road. Because if you put your mind to it, if you're a hard worker, it's always going to work out. It will always work out. So, and I've said this before, you know, you got to take chances in life. You got to take chances in order to get where you really think you need to be. And this was a huge chance that I took by taking this full time. And I haven't looked back. Not once. Right, Rudy?
Absolutely. I'm just thinking, when I was in high school, one of my teachers would always used to say, one of the worst feelings that you can ever have is asking yourself, what if?
Yeah.
What if I had done this? What if I had done that? What would it have been? You got to take chances in life and just go for it. It's fear that tends to set us back. It's always asking, well, if I did that, then maybe this and this and this, right? And that's kind of where anxiety really starts to spiral out of control. Is asking yourself, like, you know, thinking of what the worst thing that could happen.
2373 LA Tower, are you ready?
But you just got to do it.
2373, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, United 2373.
Dave in Hollywood Hills with a $7.87 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Happy Sunday. So glad you went down this road. Well, me too. You know, you look back at it and everything was meant to be, right? You don't question anything. You just go with the flow, as Oprah used to say. You just go with the flow. And the flow will take you to where you need to be. Don't fight it.
Exactly.
Don't be like that. Don't be like that fish trying to, you know, fight the stream.
Exactly. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be.
There you go. There's your deep moments by the plane jockeys here today. Kim Kimmy 127, a member for 14 months. Has go member since Alaska. 1343 was the pilot who waved. Came in from Cabo. Yes. I can't wait to go back and watch that.
2373, remain on the frequency at the shoreline.
That'd be a first. I don't think we've ever had a pilot open up the window.
I don't know how I missed that. I was even looking at it.
I think we were deep in conversation.
Got a board strike on the short final. Yeah, 2614 register.
This is United 2614 coming in from Chicago on a 757-300.
And he just had a bird strike on the short final.
To the up, Los Angeles Tower. Tower up 5. Up 5, United 2614 rather, just reported a bird strike. Short final for runway 25 left. Roger, up and round.
All right, so we're going to ascend ops over there to check the runway.
Blue 1570 LA Tower, only 25 right, line up the way. Blue 5 right, line up the way to Blue 1570. United 2614 at taxiway Juliet, now 25 right, contact ground 175. Juliet, cross 25 right, and over
That was United 2373 departing to Kailua, Kona on a 737-900 ER.
Los Angeles Tower, good morning, traffic on flight 214 ILS, runway 25 for the flight 214 heavy LA Tower, 11405, runway 25 left for the land. Caution previous arrival reported a bird strike on short final. Certified, I took it back, traffic on flight 214. 1991 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Juliet, short of 25 right, we're connected.
The first A380 arrival happening now on the north side.
The Blue 1570, wind 1405 on that dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Green Air. A17 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super. Landing on 24 right, will indeed depart on the south side. 25 left, a bit later in today's broadcast.
1953 LA Tower, caution, only clear ground, proceed by the 777, wind 1405, runway 25 left for the land. Clear land, 25 left, right, 1991, did you encounter any birds on the runway? Negative, American 1991. Thanks.
Rudy, it's a good day when you can see planes on the north side.
Absolutely. It's been a rare sight the last several weeks.
Yes.
It's good to be able to see over to the north side. We have a Queen Atlas Air Flight 8829 now pushing back. We'll be departing to Fairfield.
For the 2801 LA Tower, 11305, runway 25 left for the land, use caution, bird strike reported, short final for runway 25 left. Thank you for that, 25 back, that is 2801.
Now on short final, we have China Southern Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Mexico City, flight 5214.
Sorry, 58 Alpha, heavy traffic, 6 mile final, attack to Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left.
Of course, that's not the only A380. Oh no. Asiana Airlines from 202 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, now just 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. Coming up. It's 777 gonna go short, make that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
Okay, I see 5 to left full. 5214, turn left Alpha 8, turn left Alpha to clear, and then contact ground point 75.
Rudy's already with the whammy. Well, you know what? We've been pretty lucky with the 747s going along here this morning.
It's been a good day so far.
Don't complain, Bob. RJ's gaming a member for 4 months. This is 7 members. This is 4 months and many more to come. Keep it up, you two. No signs of stopping.
Qatar Cargo Flight 58 Alpha lining up for departure. Crossing over to 25 right, we'll be departing to Liège.
And the second Philippine 777-300ER about to make that left-hand turn onto Lima.
You know what's the worst feeling?
What's that?
Is when you hit your shin bone.
Did you hit it?
Yesterday, I was getting ready to head out and grab some lunch. And I have this coffee table. It's pretty low. And I was looking for something. I was trying to like rush out the door. And I rammed my shin right up into the coffee table. So I left a good bruise.
Yikes. Do you need to sit down?
No, I'm good.
Mark Allen with a super chat and a sharp badge. Thank you so much, Mark. Can you explain how the infamous Rudy became your co-anchor? Can't imagine an AVL without him. Well, Mark.
Yeah, I was
We were
thinking.
just talking about that.
Yeah.
On my rabbit hole adventure on Friday night, I found the video, Instagram video that they did live on the same day that actually we met over here.
Right.
You weren't in it. I was over on the Sepulveda Bridge.
Yep. I was thinking for the 24-hour live stream, we could definitely tell the full story.
Yeah, well, plenty of time.
Yes.
But if you can't wait, there is it number 2?
Yes, podcast number 2. It's the Plane Jockeys Podcast. Just look up Plane Jockeys Podcast on Spotify, here on YouTube, iTunes, pretty much anywhere you can get a podcast. The whole story of how we became friends and how we got to meet, it's all there. That was American Eagle, Flight 4890, departing to Tulsa on an E-175.
Corey becoming a silver member again. Thank you so much, Corey. Fernando with the super chat. Thank you so much, Fernando. Say hello to Airline Videos channel is wonderful. Well, thank you so much, Fernando. And the Disney Pixel with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Disney Pixel. Kevin Rudy, I just tweeted a screen grab of the Alaska wave to you. That would be on Twitter, right? Let me go log into Twitter and see what's going on here. How did we miss that, Rudy?
Well, you know, I was just thinking it's kind of hard to see that far from here. Is that a rejected takeoff? No, that was a landing. Oh, it landed on 25 right. It's JetBlue Airways 2801 landing on 25 right. For a second, I thought that was a rejected takeoff.
It's not too common for the planes to land on 25 rights unless they're doing some work on 25 left or a little backed up. Richard Flair back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. And don't reinvent wheels. They tend to roll on top of you when you reinvent them. That's good advice there, Richard. Trying to tell that to upper management, right? Always trying to reinvent everything, aren't they? Ken with the $1 super chat. Thank you so much, Ken. Appreciate your first super chat. That is American Airlines flight 1953, coming from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and an A321neo waiting to cross over 25 right. There's the big cute cargo now rolling down 25 right.
Hotel 9 Lima and hold short with runway 25 right. Hotel 9 Lima short of 25 right, Delta 898. Alpha heavy contact with Delta Park. Still contact Qatari 58 Alpha anything fine.
Coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, Delta Airlines flight 898 on the 757-300, originally with Northwest. Wow, look at that. Rudy's showing me the opening of the cockpit door.
Yeah, I don't think we would have seen that from here.
Next Super arrival on the north side, Asiana A380 Super, short final for 2-4 right.
Flight time is 10 hours and 33 minutes.
Of course, we will see this A380 Super depart here on the south side on 25 left a bit later in today's broadcast.
Hotel 9 Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel 9 Lima short of 25 right, Delta 520.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 520 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300ER. Did you read about yesterday's Delta 520 flight? They had to divert because apparently a slide deployed inside the cabin.
A slide?
Yeah, I don't know how that happens.
The inflatable slide?
Yep.
Oh
Yes,
my
sir.
Gosh. On what kind of plane?
It was this flight, so it would have been the same aircraft type, 767-300. They had to divert to Salt Lake City. I believe a flight attendant was injured,
Wow.
and then I believe is there another flight coming back? So of course, they had to divert to Salt Lake City.
706 runway 25 west, continue to hold the position.
I can't imagine. Was there any video or anything from inside the cabin?
I haven't seen any videos just yet, but I mean, it happened yesterday.
Oh. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Amazing support from Legend Jane. My gosh, Jane, thank you so much. Jane says, by the way, she's going to be watching the full 24 hours.
Oh boy. Awesome.
Jane, thank you so much. Wow, 50. All right, Bob, you ready? Travel, Bob. And Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. On top of an already amazing super chat through PayPal. All right, don't look, Rudy. I was going to run the tees for the hats, but I can't change it until after it airs. So bear with me, guys. You're going to see the editing process live. Uh-oh. Well, now, boy, what is going on here?
Nice.
There we go. There we go. Of course, today is the day of live drawings. Wait, is that sound really loud to you? You can't hear that.
No, but earlier viewers were saying that the music was too loud.
Yeah, something is off here today. I apologize, you guys. Something is definitely off with our software.
That is Volaris flight 915 departing to Guadalajara on an A321.
Do have a Queen about to depart. Now rolling down 25 left. Atlas Air Flight 8829 heading to Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base in the 747-8.
1058 expect, hold short of runway 25 right. United 1058.
Go for United 1068.
1068, turn that at Quebec. Stop 125 right, contact ground point 75. Quebec, stop 25 right, 175. 789 contact Quebec, 175.
Blonde becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. My friend Josh Alderidge, member for 14 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Josh. I'm enjoying listening to the show while on my way to MSL, Muscle Shoals, Alabama. Teach for a week. You and Rudy are in a class by yourself with all the great work you do for the channel. Hashtag just getting started. Well, have a safe trip there, Josh. Thanks for checking in. Yes, a lot of stuff. Attacked by little flies or something. Dynasty 744 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. I watch ABL with sound off when I'm working and sound on when I rewatch at nights. Double the pleasure. I'm sorry for exploiting you, Kevin and Rudy. Well, thank you first of all for your first super chat of the channel.
Yeah.
And double your pleasure, absolutely. Watch it twice. I apologize if you're watching with the sound on here today, because it sounds like any of the animations running through the computer are running a little hotter than normal, and I have no idea why that would be.
I do the same thing when I can't watch with the sound on.
Well, I don't want people to say, Kevin, his sound is crazy here today. I'm just gonna mute it. I don't want you guys to do that. This morning, I had absolutely no control over anything on the computer. It was scaring me. I actually texted Rudy. I said, Rudy, you got to get here ASAP. I might have to go get a new computer because I have no control over anything. And obviously, there's an issue somewhere, buggy, but the show must go on, and I'm not going to touch anything. So if you guys can just deal with the loud animations here, I'll do my best to ride the sound on the fly.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but when I first tuned in this morning on my way over, I noticed the sound was low.
Like the top. Oh, low.
Low, yeah.
Who's low?
Just everything, because I was listening to some music, and then I saw you went live, so I switched over, and then it was significantly softer than the music I was playing.
Huh.
So I didn't want to say anything.
Well, you gotta say something, Rudy.
Because I figured maybe it's just my audio equipment.
It was at the behind the scenes or the regular stream?
Well, I first noticed it with behind the scenes, and then someone mentioned something, and you said, just crank it up. I'm like, okay, I'll just turn it up. And then it was fine, but I had it pretty much full blast. And then the main stream started, so I tuned into that, and then it was a little bit louder than behind the scenes, but it was still pretty low.
What about the animations?
I don't think
Top
I
of the
heard.
hour.
I don't think I heard any of the animations on my way over, so I couldn't tell you. That is a Gulfstream G650 departing to Teterboro.
You're on with $8.99 super chat. When are y'all coming to JFK? Eventually we will get there. We're trying to cram in too much at this moment, right?
Yeah, we're trying to strategize our travel plans for this summer. We should know more soon.
Keep on talking for me, Rudy.
Testing, testing, testing. We got planes. It's the Asiana A380 holding
Is that-
short.
Do we sound better now? Testing 1, 2.
Do I sound like high fidelity surround sound?
Now you guys are like, well, you keep on changing the audio. Disney Pixel back with a $5 super chat says, Rudy, the 767's catering crew accidentally triggered the slide after the door was armed. The flight attendant was sent to the ER, given pain meds, and sent home.
Ouch.
So it wasn't in flights. All right, jeez.
Well, that wouldn't make sense because they were in flight and diverted just around the Denver area. So I thought it did happen in flight. Otherwise, the flight shouldn't have taken off, right?
Well, it all depends. Did the slide come outside the plane or inside the plane?
I read it really quickly this morning, so I didn't really look at all the fine details, but from what I had understood, it sounded like it deployed inside the cabin, and that's why the flight attendant was injured. And more to love, departing on the north side. It's already...
Right on Lima, cross 25 right, we'll talk to ground 2440.
That is Alaska 1317 departing to Seattle on an A321neo in the More to Love livery.
All right, well, we sound better in my earpiece. Bob, have you been fooling around with the computer? Somebody's been fooling around with the computer. Dongle.
Tongle.
241 Juliet Sierra, RNF Hyper, wind 150 at 3, runway 25 left, clear takeoff. Yeah, 1935 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line point.
Again, if you guys have been watching the broadcast in the last couple of weeks, both these A380s and the 747-8 Intercontinental departing here on the south side on 25 left. Don't want to miss that. Of course, we were high atop the H Hotel on Thursday, giving you some awesome views you will only see here on Airline Videos Live, a different perspective of the A380s departing, with the great ocean views and the ships out there in the Pacific.
So I see where the confusion is. Apparently, Delta 520 yesterday was having technical issues, so they were diverting to Salt Lake City, and it just so happened that when they were on the ground, things got complicated and the slide deployed.
Oh, okay.
Same airplane, same flight, 2 incidents.
Not a good day.
No, it's terrifying.
Roberts, one of our great mods, a member for 15 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Robert. Did Bob drop a gift box on your laptop? Certainly feels that way. You know, these all of our equipment just takes a beating. You know, we put this stuff through the ringer.
Totally.
I mean, how many hours are we out here every Sunday, including all the AVL on the flies, the shows during the week, sitting out here in the elements. It takes a beating.
Like that was this morning, I don't think it's 646, looks like the one with 25 left, so Mexico 646, LA Tower, good morning, 1150 at 6, runway 25 left, so going.
It's kind of a nice temperature out here right now. It's like you get a little sun, you get a little warm, and then kind of cools off the next second.
Yeah, we're getting everything. The sun came out for a little bit. Now it's gone. It was warm. Now it's cold.
Those days you say you can't have it all, well, today you might just have it all, as long as it doesn't rain.
Have you checked PayPal?
What's up?
Have you checked PayPal?
No.
Apparently there was a message or super chat on PayPal.
All right, I will go check it. And of course, we are talking about this weather, and look at these clouds. Gives a little texture to your shots. Well, let's check in, why don't we, with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update here in El Segundo, California. Currently it's 64 degrees Fahrenheit, mostly cloudy, wind out of the southeast at 4 miles per hour, 18 degrees Celsius. I think the high temperature today reaching only 67 degrees Fahrenheit. Rudy, does that mean you're going to get cold?
Yeah, I almost wore my tracksuit today, track pants.
Hey, you only...
But
is that why you didn't do the bottom part?
no, yeah. I'm like, only if it's over 70. But I am going to wear them for the 24-hour live stream. Got to be comfortable.
Oh, nice, yes. Dave with a $7.87 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Dave. China Airlines cargo flight 5224 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777, now just 2 minutes out from a Southside arrival. Air Tahiti Nui flight 8 coming in from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 21 minutes out from a Southside arrival. Did you hear, Rudy? Earlier, Emirates A380 running a little behind, but actually catching up a little bit. Originally, someone said estimated time of arrival was 3:40. Now it's 3:04, so just under an hour delayed. Originally scheduled for 2:15. And it's actually been early for the most part recently.
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked that they're delayed today.
Oh, thank you. What's your name? What's your name? Raj. She's like a...
Central traffic is the Yankees now, current LA altimeter 29991.
Thank you. Would you like a sticker? Goodie bag? No, you don't? Okay. Well, there's a bumper sticker. There's a bunch of Airline Videos Live sticker and pins. Oh, okay.
And our friend Stig is in the chat. Hello, Stig.
There you go. Yes, the goodie bag. Oh, yeah. Well, nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping by. All right, it's perfect. Rudy's always busy. He always got his head in his phone.
So I've been getting like very little internet here. I don't know what's going on.
Well, let me try to
all morning it's
turn on something.
Dial-up speeds here.
Oscar 1374, hotel wind pulling off the north side at the full length of runway 25 right, line of point.
Come up as Verizon.
Line of point, full length of 1374. Thank you. Air Mexico 646, join hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Air Mexico 646, join hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Next departure here on the south side, Alaska Airlines flight 1374 heading to Loretto. It's a 737-900. Coming in from Mexico City, Aeromexico flight 646. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Alaska 1374, wind 2304, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, so take off. RNF Doctor, clip take off 25 right, Alaska 13.
And next arrival is that China Airlines cargo flight 5224 coming in from Taipei, the 777. Was it last Sunday or the Sunday before? We actually saw one of these 777s going all the way to Lima. Very rare, though.
Flight time from Taipei is 11 hours and 38 minutes.
Mexico 646 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75. Alaska 1374, contact South Seattle Park.
That is Alaska 1374 departing to Loretto on a 737-900.
C-5224 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 112.75. Alpha, ground 121.75, C-5224 Heavy, good day.
Going shorts.
Well, not today. That must have been 2 Sundays ago. Or was it last Sunday that it went long?
I don't think it was last Sunday. I think it was the Sunday before. Because I remember thinking that never happens.
That was that Sunday show.
Was
I
that
missed
with the later tater?
all the good stuff.
Oh, that's right. It was the Sunday you weren't here. I think so.
Yeah, I think I would have remembered that.
That turn on?
Yeah, it's good now. Now I can see the planes.
Simple things in life.
Preceded
Yes.
by a heavy Boeing 777 that landed. Wind 2505 and a 25 left clear to land.
Yeah, I remember when dial-up internet was a thing. So innovative. The
You got
world
mail.
at your fingertips.
Didn't we? We talked about that last week. The
Yeah.
AOL.
And then
Did Rita have an AOL address or something? How did we get on the
I don't
subject
think
of
so.
AOL?
I think it was the same thing. I was having issues with the internet. It was like, and I said dial-up speeds.
You've got mail.
And then remember when DSL was like the big thing? Internet is so much faster now.
I think my internet is 1 gigabyte per second. It's like the fastest you can get.
Yeah.
25 right, line up wait. Okay, that sounds good. Line up and wait 25 right, at a 4 8.
We also have that Sun Country Airlines 737-700 will be departing to Cabo momentarily.
And that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Time is just flying by, as we always say. And officially at 10 a.m. here in cloudy, sunny, a little more clouds than sun here today. But the show must go on, and you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on June 11th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Just getting started here today. Oh boy, we're going to see lots of action here on the south side. Best place to be here at Imperial Hill here lately. I'll tell you, it's the top of the town, isn't it, Rudy?
Absolutely. Get great views from up here on the hill, and happy Sunday to everyone. Yes, my name is Rudy. I am here, and happy Sunday. Thanks so much for tuning in. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the show.
If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Share the stream with your family, your friends, and your pets. Ruff, ruff, meow. Are your cats watching here today?
Yes, they are. Hello, kitties.
Of course, now all of a sudden I get all these cat videos on my feed on Instagram and TikTok. There was this woman, she put her phone down on the floor in her kitchen, and she's making something on, like, you know, up near the stove. And the cat is there on the floor, and she's got, like, the cat has a little bowl, and the cat is hitting the bowl constantly. And you just look at the face of the cat, and you can tell the cat is like, I want my food now, and I'm going to keep on doing this until you give me the food. And you can look at the face on that cat. You know exactly what the cat is thinking.
Wow, my cat just meows.
Yeah, 47, contact South Seattle Parker.
This is United 487 departing to San Francisco on a MAX 9. Yeah, and if I ignore my cat long enough and don't feed him, he'll actually bite me and actually have a scar from, not a scar, but a scratch from earlier in the week.
Sorry, Rudy. I'd bite you too if you didn't feed me.
And he eats a lot. I mean, he eats like a horse. I'm like, you're just going to get fat. Like, chow, chow, chow.
Shout out to all the cats watching today. We see you guys. You guys send me photos all the time of your cats just watching AVL. A meow to you and a meow to you.
You know, I've gotten into, not gotten into, but just like started up the routine again of playing classical music at home. And I have learned that my cats are very intrigued by orchestral music. This is American Eagle 4894 departing to Bentonville on an E175.
Why do I envision your cats dancing around in circles to that music?
Oh no, their ears just kind of perk up and then do the head tilt to one side.
Tilt their head, huh?
Yeah, like, what's that? What's that thing making that sound?
Next departure here on the south side, Spirit Airlines Flight 266 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A320neo.
Number 50 Sierra Quebec, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75, good day. Hey, Alpha 7, down, 75, hi, Sierra Quebec.
Kind of see the Hollywood sign here today. It's like they trimmed around the sign.
I recently saw a video on TikTok on how to do the hike up to the sign, and I've thought about doing it, but I don't know if I can. It's quite the hike, I think.
Well, you definitely have to park in one of the parking lots on the valley side.
Yeah, this video I saw showed you where to park, and then there's so many turns you have to make to get up there. I think I saved the video because I don't think I could just find it on my own. Now rolling is Sun Country Airlines, Flight 8515, departing to Cabo.
Victor 336 LA Tower, you fully ready? Victor 336, make left turn to Foxtrot, hold short, runway 251.
And just 48 minutes out on the Bond Airways Flight 6, Kevin FM Tokyo Arena, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to the north side in 48 minutes from now. Yeah, I feel like my audio is now in line with the animations. I think we fixed it.
Oh, good.
Bob, you're in trouble.
Quit pushing the buttons, Bob.
Oh, look who it is.
Yeah.
Our friend Rusty.
It's been a while.
Hey, you're back in town, Rusty. You know, he moved to Phoenix.
It's getting too hot over there.
Getting too hot. He's back for the summer season. Good to see you, Rusty. Will you work for us again? All right, give me a call, Rusty.
Always good to see Rusty.
Always good. It's been a while. Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines flight 417 heading to Kahului. It's a 737 MAX 9.
2991.
Hi. How's it going? Good. How are you? Oh, awesome.
Oh, you're from Michigan. Have I met you guys before?
No.
No.
My daughter on FaceTime with my daughter. She's watching you in Michigan.
Oh, she's on FaceTime right now?
Yeah.
Is she watching the show?
Yeah.
All right, get over here and we'll really make her mind go crazy.
Bill.
Wait, what's your name?
My name's Craig.
Craig?
Kelsey.
Kelsey, what's your name? Sharon and Craig and Kelsey, you're watching at home. Parents, right?
Yeah.
From where in Michigan?
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn. Oh, yes. Well, welcome you guys. All right. All right, wait one more time. All right. Thanks you guys for stopping by.
Very nice to meet you guys.
Also have Air Canada flight 776 heading to Montreal, 737 MAX 8. I did that with my uncle when I was in DC. He was talking to my dad on the phone, and he was watching the show. I said, hold on a second here. Make sure your mind can't like figure out what's going on here.
Air Canada 776, wind 607, on Dawson, 25 right, full tail, and Dawson, 25 right, That 417, contact SoCal departure today. Departure today, man, 417.
We got a little union meeting going on with the ops cars over here.
Our next departure is Air Canada 776. We'll be departing to Montreal on a MAX 8.
Canada 776, contact SoCal departure today. Departure Canada 776 today.
So what else is going on in your world, Rudy?
Well, not much.
Not
Hopefully.
much.
School ended,
Yeah.
and yes, we went to go celebrate end of school on Friday. So we spent some time at the Proud Bird, and Kevin and I enjoyed a nice lunch.
Whoa, wait, hold on. Go back. Are you guys listening to this? Rudy's last day of school was Friday, and we were going to go to El Coyote, right, in Hollywood.
Yeah.
And then Rudy suggested maybe Long Beach. I said, well, what's in Long Beach? He suggested a barbecue place that I've had in Phoenix. And I said, well, why don't we make it easy? I know we don't want to drive much, certainly on a Friday. 5 o'clock traffic, all that jazz. So I said, why don't we just meet at the Proud Bird? And Rudy's like, I like that idea. Let's do that. So we went to the Proud Bird.
Yes, and then I was able to squeeze in. I got my global entry interview done. I was in and out in like less than 5 minutes. So we went to the Proud Bird after that and had some lunch. And then after that, We actually came to the hill. Got to do some plane spotting
We
without
came to Imperial Hill just in the right time, too, as the Queen and the A380 Emirates were taking off. So it's always cool that, you know, it's different being out here without any cameras and not watching it on TV. Being out here without any cameras, you're just viewing it with your own eyes, a much different experience.
Oh, yes. I didn't even bring my own camera, and usually I have it with me. So it was nice to just be out here and enjoy. And we both realized how quiet it really is here at the hill.
I wanted to take a nap over there.
Yeah.
I was like, Then we went back to the Proud Bird.
Yeah, I was in the mood for some dessert, and all they have there is ice cream. And I'm like, I can't have ice cream.
We got some fried pickles, which actually tasted like dessert, so that was good. Then we went over to In-N-Out Burger, to the location over there, saying hello to our friend Ryan over there. So here's a day of rest and relaxation. What do? We do what we always do.
Yeah.
You just can't take the Av geek out of us, I'm telling you.
We definitely could have gone to El Coyote. We could have gone to Long Beach, but instead we came here.
Well, there's always next time, right?
That's true. Have all summer.
All summer. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. That's not all. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 also coming in from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, 13 minutes out from a south side arrival.
American 669 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of buoy. Line of buoy, 25 right, American 669.
Also, Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A330-900. This is a Neo, brand new, just delivered in June of last year, 25 minutes out from a north side arrival. Oh, we also saw our friend Jesse Heyman.
Yes, he came out of nowhere like, oh, Jesse.
I said, Jesse, what are you doing here? He's like, I come here for lunch. There you go.
Yeah. And then we had another, a viewer, Carlos, who's visiting from Las Vegas. It's always a trip when I'm like, hi, my name is Rudy. Nice to meet you. And they already know.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. He got a cool video shot by our friend Ryan.
Actually, what I meant to say is he said my name before I even had a chance to introduce myself.
659, wind 2608, RNAV Doctor, runway 25
First of two Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliners coming from Papeete.
Take care. Good meeting.
LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of buoy.
This is Flight 8 coming in from Papeete.
Tahiti Airlines 8 Heavy, New Hotel 9 to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel 9, Lima, or short to fire right. Number 752 Quebec Sierra, LA Tower, make the left turn at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
You know, it is a commitment on a Friday, Rudy. To drive in traffic and go to Hollywood, it's a major commitment.
I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't even mention this to you, but even just coming to LAX, I was kind of like hesitant. This is American 669 departing to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
Well, no one forced you to go out to eat. That's what you wanted to do to celebrate your celebration.
I was really hesitant. I was pretty tired after the promotion ceremony, and of course we performed. But I'm glad I came because I needed to get out and celebrate.
I gotta tell you, the food was, that hamburger that we had on Friday, it was good. It's probably the freshest hamburger I've had there.
The fries were
good,
perfectly
yes.
fried. I mean, they weren't, because you can mess fries up, you can burn them, you
Yes,
can undercook
yes.
them, but they were
Yes.
perfect, hot and fresh.
Hot and fresh.
You
like them hot and fresh? You must not like In-N-Out fries then. Because they're not hot and fresh.
It depends on the day. I've had some good ones, and I've had some burnt ones.
It depends on the day. It depends on
He's working,
which
yeah.
restaurant.
Yeah.
This is United 1278 departing to Cancun on a 737-900 ER.
I think that's, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't eat In-N-Out Burger because my stomach just, for whatever reason, doesn't like it. But I always found In-N-Out Burger was really good one time and not so good on the next time. It was never consistent in the times that I ate it.
Yeah, I don't know. The Proud Bird is definitely winning because that barbecue burger that we usually get, so good.
It is very good.
So good.
Yeah.
What are you doing after this?
Oh, you want to go back there again?
I don't know. Ask me later.
Actually, I made my normal breakfast this morning and I wasn't into it. And I was like, for whatever reason, this egg sandwich with avocado is just not doing it for me this morning. I was just like,
Avocado.
ugh.
I had the same thing. I have the same thing every day. It's just an egg sandwich. And the way I made it today was just good. It was good? It was good. 2 cups of coffee. So good.
Rita, what did you have for breakfast?
What did I have for breakfast? They said, of course, breakfast for me is at 9, 10 o'clock at night. I had a double
For breakfast?
and fries and onions.
Oh my gosh, Rita.
Well, he says, I'm going in for work.
All right.
This is Alaska Airlines 310 departing to Washington Dulles on an A321 Neo.
Alan with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. What's your favorite, Boeing or Airbus? Well, you know, it all depends on the plane. It all depends the size, the history. I've always been in love with the 727. That was a beast of a plane. I like the 757. I like the Dreamliner. 747, of course. The 777, I could take it or leave it. It's not special to me by any means from what I have been on, and I've been on 2 of those so far. I haven't been on the 300, just two 777s. Now I'm a big Airbus lover. I love the A321. That is, to me, the most comfortable single aisle plane out there, known to mankind.
Wow. There you go.
Rudy?
You know, I feel like I haven't flown enough to be able to make an executive decision. And I kind of, honestly, I don't like the question because I feel like you have to pick one or the other. But
Well, I just said if it's Boeing, I like these aircraft. If it's Airbus, I like them all.
But that's my point. Like, you can't just pick one. You kind of have, you know,
It's a tricky
to pick
question.
from.
Of course, it's a question that gets asked all the time.
I've only flown on the Dreamliner in terms of heavies. The Dreamliner, the 747. I haven't been able to fly on the A350 yet, or the A330, any of the A330s, so I can't tell you if I'm an Airbus lover.
We've flown the 777.
The 777. But see, that's all Boeing. I've only flown Boeing in terms of heavies.
Oh, that's right. You haven't flown on the A350. We got to get you on the A350.
Yeah. Or even just the A330.
Neo.
Yes, please.
John, a member for 3 months. Is a gold member. Well, hello, gents. Have a blessed day. Thank you so much, John. You as well.
Thank you. And hello to you, John.
By the way, that's our friend John who opened up the window and said hello. Did you have a good flight there, John? Thank you so much for doing that. For whatever reason, Rudy and I completely missed that.
John, I had no idea you were coming in today.
He sent me an email at the very last second, and I don't know if it just came through the email. I don't know if something was delayed. Probably. My stuff has been acting weird all day here today. So, John, I apologize. You probably sent an email probably a day before, hours ago. And for whatever reason, I just got it this morning. So, hopefully you had a good flight. Thanks for the shout out. I'll have to go back and watch it.
You know, a pilot did reach out to me yesterday, so I'm looking out for his flight. It's American 1407 from Miami. Should be landing here at 11:52.
Alvanor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Kevin forgot to mention the A350s. Well, that's, you know, do I have to mention it? You guys all know I love my A350s.
That is JetBlue 1874 departing to Newark on an A321. The limit does not exist.
Alvanor, good to see ya. Saw Alvanor. What day was that? Wednesday? Wednesday here at Imperial Hill. Came to test out the internet, and Alvanor was here. Good to see ya.
Nice. The other idea I had for a Friday night was going to Dockweiler Beach, but maybe another day when there's sun.
on a 5-mile puck will be ready to go. Runway 25 left, line up away.
What? Private Twitter message. I don't check Twitter. All I get is spam on Twitter. That's why I don't check it.
That is JetBlue 324 departing to JFK on a freshly minted A321.
Was it urgent? Was it a tweet? Oh. Sent me something private on Twitter. Carrie Lynn 40, member, or becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Carrie Lynn. Is it still private, or can you talk? You'll be up at the H Hotel. What do you mean you'll be up at the H Hotel? You will be up at the H Hotel. That means you have a room? You have a room. Well, look at that. Well, congratulations.
Who else is joining the party?
Yes, well, I've been saying if you guys want to join us for the 24-hour live event, all you have to do is get a room.
And we have a heavy rolling on 25 left. It's DHL flight. Sorry, ABX Air 1403 departing to Cincinnati.
Airline 102 heavy LAX.
That is a 39-year-old 767-200 converted freighter.
Which one did you get, Rita? What room?
Delivered to All Nippon Airways in 1984.
Verify runway 25 Lima, runway 25 left for land.
And they, coming for the day,
Yeah.
they converted for that day.
Now back to 1997.
Oh.
Yeah. I ended up talking to the manager.
That was 4724, wind 2607 on a Docker, runway 25 right. Go takeoff. American 1316 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. Runway 25 right, line up away to American 1315. American 1997 LA Tower.
Do you have a heavy heading to Honolulu, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3. Next departure on the north side on 24 left. Anthony, a member for 13 months. This is 7 members. Says good afternoon from sunny Sutherland, UK. Good afternoon. Enjoy that sunshine.
Lucky you.
And Alvinor 0293 back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvinor. Rudy flew on the A340 600.
Duh, how did I forget that? Of course. Okay, I've flown on one Airbus Heavy. There you go. I don't know. Those seats were not comfortable. It's the only thing I have to say about that. But that departure was something else. I will never forget that. Out of Munich.
Yeah, I think that's probably the most. If anybody's complaining about Lufthansa's cabins right now, and they are going to be in the process of redoing the cabins, it's just a little older at this moment, but it should be changing here soon enough. 90s Soul, 80s Mine, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin. I'll be visiting Las Vegas in late June for my birthday. Use Spirit Miles too. What's the best way to get from Las Vegas to LA? Love to see you. Well, the best way would be to fly. You can always rent a car, but then you're going to might be stuck in traffic on the 15 freeway. Right now there's no train, though they're talking about building a train between Vegas and LA. So pretty much I'd book a flight on either Southwest or Spirit or JetBlue. A lot of, well, I don't know, I'd stay away from. I had a friend, by the way, who flew JetBlue. I think he was going to Seattle the other day. He was delayed because of maintenance issues on his A320 by almost 2 hours.
Wow.
Yeah. So, you know, my story, his story, I know it's not just happening sporadically. I think there's something. Get that oil. Need to spray a little extra oil.
Now, I was tracking Hawaiian Flight 3, was lined up for departure on the north side. I wonder if they're coming back to the gate.
Oh, yeah.
Tahiti Airlines 102 Heavy at Lima, hold short, runway 25.
This is Air Tahiti Nui. Hold on. There we go. 102. I clicked on Air Tahiti Flight 8. I'm like, we already saw that. This is 102 coming in from Papeete.
And that is American Airlines Flight 27 pushing back. We'll be heading to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Tahiti Airlines 102 Heavy at Lima, south runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Captain Lou is in the chat.
Yo, what's up, Captain? You flying out today? So that Philippines 777 that you see there, more than likely will be departing here on the south side. This one heading to Manila, flight 127, came in from Newark earlier.
JFK.
I'm sorry, yes, JFK.
American 1997 at Juliet.
Is it bad that I'm thinking about getting my coat?
I'm
like cold all of a sudden.
Yes, it's,
Juliet, right 10 Bravo, clear to pass 25 right and grounded across American 1997. Number 11 Charlie Papa, wind 260 at 7, RNAV Hyper.
Is that Stig? He said he's underneath the tail of the 787. Stig wouldn't drive a cart like that, though.
No, I don't think so. Or maybe.
Stig, you driving around some cargo? I don't see anybody just walking around unless he's in the front of the plane now. Oh, no, that's not him. Here, I thought he was waving.
I don't have my binoculars with me.
No binoculars.
Yeah, come on, Rita. We need your binoculars.
Oh, yeah, I said, they'll be there for the live stream.
Oh, yeah.
Number 11 Charlie Papa, contact SoCal departure today.
He must have walked away.
Apparently he was under there waving.
Oh, he was? Oh, it must have been when I originally pointed the camera over there.
Horizon 2359, wind 260 at 8.
Good to see you, Stig.
Right.
We keep on missing everything here today. You blink, you're going to miss.
59 LA County, 25 right, line of point. 25 right, line of point, American 59.
So the good news is Philippine Airlines flight 127 that you see right there heading to Manila. It's 777-300ER. They're on taxiway Kilo. We'll make a left-hand turn on the Bravo and head on down to 25 right for a departure.
Hawaiian Flight 3 is still hanging out there on the north side.
Was that last Sunday we had an issue with Hawaiian Flight 3, wasn't it?
Yes. I don't know if it's the same one, though.
Horizon 2359, contact SoCal departure. Departure 2359, that's going.
All right, making that left-hand turn on to Bravo. Also, United Airlines flight 2471 heading to Newark. It's a 777-200. Pushing back from Terminal 7. We'll also head down to 25 right. You know, as cloudy as it is today, it's amazing we can actually see the Hollywood Hills here today.
Yeah. It's almost like the sun is shining down over there on the hills. Bring the sun here, please.
Tower United 1400, just letting you know that we don't have 100%.
United 1400, Roger. Hold short of Foxtrot. Let me know if you get them by the time you get there.
Okay, hold short of Foxtrot. We'll let you know, United 1400.
When I was coming in, I could see the sun shining out.
It must be one of those days where the valley is sunshine and the west side, meaning us over here at LAX, is cloudy.
Yeah, there's small pockets of sun here and there.
I used to always love When I lived in Burbank, you know, the TV station was over here in West LA, and so I'd have to take the 134 to the 101 to the 405, and going through the Sepulveda Pass there on the 405, you'd hit, basically, you turn from the valley to the west side, and there'd be all that fog up in the mountain.
Yeah, we're losing a lot of sun this season. I'm not used to seeing it so cloudy so long. I miss the sun.
Well, they're saying there's a reason for that. There's something about some high pressure of air in, and I think it's what? Is it inland like IE or further out like Arizona and New Mexico? Yeah, Colorado, Texas.
This is Volaris 923 departing to Zacatecas on Blanquita, the A320. It's like Hawaiian Flight 3 is now lining up for departure again.
This is China Eastern 777 doing laps around the airport.
Yep.
It was just near Tom Bradley just a few minutes ago. Now it's went to the west side, now coming back. Maybe they're doing a little training.
Hawaiian Flight 3 is now rolling on 24 left. This is a 13-year-old A330-200 departing to Honolulu.
So we have those two 777s heading on down for departures here on the south side of 25 right.
I feel like we've been getting this question a lot recently. We try to focus the camera on, what do we call it, significant planes. Of course, we love the heavies here.
What was the question?
Why are we focusing on planes that aren't up in the air, basically?
Well, exactly, Rita. If there was a plane, we'd focus on the plane. You know, not every airport has constant traffic. I don't know if you guys have realized that yet.
And also, if I were watching at home, I wouldn't want the camera bouncing left and right every 2 seconds.
No, there's a fine way of doing this so you don't toss your biscoffs.
Good morning, Tower 9667,
Hello.
The next departure is United Airlines Flight 1400 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A320.
We also have Cayman Airways Flight 481 now lined up for departure on the north side.
Second 27 heavy LA turn, 25 right, line of way, wind full one off the north complex.
I just felt a sprinkle.
is Zippy zipping on back for the gates of Tom Bradley there on the southwest corner with that tail heading to the south that will signal a north side departure coming up.
This is Cayman Airways Flight 481 departing to Georgetown on a MAX 8.
American 27 Heavy, wind 2608 on that Docker, runway 25 right.
And coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, Southwest Airlines Flight 3198, 737-800. Got a long taxi ahead as their gates are up there on the northeast corner here at LAX.
Now rolling on 25 right, American 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Philippine 127 Heavy LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away.
We've got two more heavies lined up for departure here on the south side. The next is United 2471, 777-200, taking off to Newark.
1431 LA Tower, hello, wind 240 at 8, caution wake turbulence, heavy departure parallel.
Christopher Cotton back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. When are you going to rebuild the AVL Discord community? I'm sorry, Christopher. That is officially done. The door has been shut, closed, never to reopen again.
Yes.
Yeah, we want to focus our attention on something else. Discord, it was interesting. I don't think it just never felt like it connected with YouTube very well.
So we are not rebuilding the Discord. Done deal. Close the door on that. The next heavy departure is Philippine Airlines 127. We'll take off to Manila in the Philippines.
Robert Lovegren there in Sweden with an awesome super chat. Hello, Roberts. Hello, Kevin and Rudy and Rita have been watching from the garden since it's like summer here. SAS about 40 minutes away. Just had a nice chat with two pilot friends who took off and landed at LAX. Yes, one of the highlights of the day, the SAS A350. Thanks for checking in. Thanks so much for your awesome support as always.
United 667 traffic holding position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact down 0.75.
That is a 13-year-old 777-300 ER. Mabuhay.
Next departure here on the south side, JetBlue Airways Flight 100. It's an A321.
Yeah, has anyone else noticed if you're on the YouTube mobile app that once in a while a certain chat message will get stuck and it'll just keep repeating itself?
Yes, like yeah, that's happening to me right now.
Yeah. Because I saw a viewer asking, why do you keep repeating yourself? It's a glitch, and I hope YouTube fixes it soon. How's it going? Good to see you.
Hey, you keep on following me, you know?
You're in Boston, right?
Yeah, visiting my sister.
Oh, okay.
And she was there.
Oh, okay. Very nice. Good to see you.
At 1431, continue Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 7, also heading to Tokyo Haneda. It's an A330-900, the NEO. They're on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right for a Southside departure.
Turn up down to 6, pick up the survey, 100.
Niles with a super chat, thanks so much. Kevin, do you have any plans to invite our Captain Lou to the live show again or your podcast? I like the way he answers the questions with humor. Yes, I actually did invite him to the podcast, and we've just been busy with all the travel. I have to get connected with him again. Is he still on the chat? Captain Lou, we need to connect again. Been a very busy plane jockey the last month.
Yes. Lots of travel.
No signs of it stopping. We got that cargo lux that we saw arrive earlier in the broadcast. Actually, we'll be taking off. Cargo lux flight 43 X-ray, heading back to Luxembourg. 747-8. This one originally came in from Anchorage.
Thank you, sir.
Also, it looks like China Airlines cargo flight 5224 will be heading to Miami, Florida in a 777, also lighting up. ANA on the Bond Airways flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out, north side arrival, followed by Japan Airlines flight 62. Also a Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. Also, Cathay Pacific in the One World livery back here again today. Flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong, the 777-300ER. 11 minutes out, north side arrival as well.
So many international flights. For some reason, I remember back in the day, they would all come in like later in the afternoon. I mean, I know there is more later.
Well, this is the Asia morning rush, late morning rush, and then the afternoon rush is European flights. And then we get another rush, the evening rush from Asia once again.
We love the rush of heavies.
In case you guys didn't hear, did you hear, Rudy?
Hear what? Chirpy?
Well, in case you guys didn't hear, we got another 24-hour events coming up this week.
Look at all that sun.
Thursday and the Friday, 24 continuous hours of live streaming from the H Hotel.
Thank you.
We're the only crazy enough live crew to do it for you in all the world. This is our second year, 24 hours high atop the H Hotel. Starts at around 11 a.m. on Thursday and goes all the way to 11 a.m. on Friday. We think. No guarantees.
Yeah, and if you liked last year's show, you don't want to miss this year's. Lots of fun stuff planned.
Oh, I remember by the end, this is toward the end right there, I'm sitting down. I couldn't stand up anymore. I just couldn't do it, Rudy. I just could not do
To the
it.
point where Kevin said, "Can you please man the camera?" And I said,
Yes.
"Sure, that's why I'm here."
It's probably going to
So,
happen again.
it will.
It's definitely going to happen again. So we'll see you guys on Thursday. That's the next live broadcast here on AVL. No Tuesday show as we prepare for 24 hours. 24 hours.
And this year you get the short-haired version of me. No long hair.
Oh, that's right. That was another thing I noticed in that video from last year. Your long hair. So wait, when did you actually cut your hair? That was...
I cut it after our summer camp,
Okay.
which happened the week after, which is the same thing that's happening this summer.
416, join hotel to Juliet.
Just because the reason why I waited is I didn't want to shock my students. Like, what happened to your hair? Of course, that happened the first week of school, but at least they had some time to forget what I looked like.
But hey, this is now if I cut my hair, it'd be a real shocker.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe, yeah. it's always a shocker when you go from really long hair to like no hair.
That is true. That was Air Premia Flight 102 heading back to Seoul in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Our next departure here on the south side, Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda, A330-900, the Neo, up next.
And can we still expect food at the 24-hour live stream?
Oh, of course, food. This time, Rudy, don't order so much. I think that's what got you tired last year.
Oh, don't blame it all on me. We both picked stuff from the
I'm not
menu.
the one that took a 4-hour nap.
Nap. We all need sleep. Trust me, you don't want me functioning on no sleep.
Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's just see what happens.
Okay. But now you can't comment on me being quiet because that's what happens. It's the first thing. I don't talk.
Yeah, when you
Well, that's going to be a problem.
American 416 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 475. And Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 475, American 416.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 7 Heavy departing to Tokyo Haneda on the Airbus A330 Neo.
Tell me for 10 to 15 minutes, join hotel, hold short of Quebec. Hotel is short of Quebec.
Next arrival on the north side is on the Bond Airways, the Dreamliner coming from Tokyo to Narita. This will be the first of two 787-9 Dreamliners, both coming in from Tokyo to Narita, both landing on the north side at 24 right.
Yeah, we do not use the solar panel version of the Jackeries here, and if we did, it would not be good.
I don't think they would actually work because I think you've got to. Well, they're big. We don't have space for solar panels.
We don't have sun.
Well, that's true. We don't have that, do we?
Well, it's surprising how much sun you actually do get though. And you won't get 100%,
Yeah, that's where I mess up because I think, well, there's clouds, but that's usually when I get sunburnt the most.
but
American 1372, Johnny 25 right, line of weight, halfway turbo.
the sun.
Line of weight,
It's the UV rays, they still go through the clouds.
Well, here's the thing. My power bill is not through the roof. I'm charging these Jackery batteries.
no.
So to me, there's no, I mean, it's not going to make a difference. Actually, it's going to cost a lot for those solar panels. And where are we really going to put the solar panels here?
Down there.
Down there.
Down into the highway.
Well, the problem is it's on the wrong side of the building. You want to put it
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
We're just waiting for the day that electrical outlets get installed here.
Let's start with bathrooms here first.
Please.
RNAV Docker, clip take off 25 right now.
That is United 1553 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica. It's a 737-800. Zippy is lined up for departure on 24 left.
Cover 1267 and Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. That's Juliet, short, 25 right, cover 1267.
Robert Lovegren there in Sweden back with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Robert. Finally found some photos from when I was a kid around airplanes, and even Mom, when she had flown the SAS DC-3 when she was 2 years old. We'll send the photos to you as promised. Oh, I can't wait to see that. How cool. And that is Japan Airlines Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, also coming in from Tokyo Narita, now short funnel for 24 right. They're on the door side.
1481 on the RNAV, Zulu, runway 25 left. The 1481 LA Tower, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 left, land. 25 left, Delta 1481.
Speaking of your mom, is Christina watching? Does she have her whammy ready?
The Zippy is now rolling.
Down to Bravo 17, short, that's 25 right, United 1653.
That was fun when they were up here.
Who's that? This is Zip Air Flight 23 departing to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Out of 1481 LA Tower with 2408 on a 25 left, 30 left. And we are clear to land up 1481.
Yeah, I would love to get a camper. Just roll it out right here. Rudy, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to wash my hands. I'm going to cook up, make a salad inside the camper. Would you like some?
That would be really nice. Would you like
Get
coffee?
Kitchen,
Yeah.
make coffee.
Yeah, we're back. Let me make you some coffee.
Especially during those slow times.
Juliet, Copper, 25 right, contact on 5.
Let the blue times roll. This is JetBlue Airways 1463 departing to Los Cabos on an A320 Air Premia. Now rolling. This is flight 102 taking off to Seoul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Welcome to the Tower, United 1041 ILS, right left.
It's a cloudy day here today, but we're not minding it
United 1041 LA
one
Tower,
bit.
240 at 10,
My friend Jesse with the 499 Super Chat. Hello, Jesse. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy, fellow proud bird lovers. Yes. Saw
Good to see ya.
Friday. Good to see ya. Hopefully you had a good lunch there. Well, it was busy on Friday. Really busy.
Well, even when I showed up at like 1, There were kids everywhere in the playground.
There was kids everywhere, yes.
And we had lunch. We came to the hill. And back, when we went back, that's when it was just like,
Oh, that's true.
it was like Disneyland.
Yeah.
You know, people ask when you posted that on Facebook, where was that? I go, proud bird.
Yeah. Well, see, I was talking about this earlier. I posted the CBS story tease on my Facebook, and I didn't get very many comments. I know you commented and said something, but most of my friends are like, nah. They don't understand. So,
Oh, they're going to understand after Saturday.
yeah. Yes, sir.
1481.
I'm sitting here.
1991, wait for 1 off the north side, runway 25 right, 1 point.
I looked at it, I knew it was a proud bird because of what I saw.
It's iconic.
Yeah, it's iconic.
Coming in from Salt Lake City, Delta Airlines Flight 1481, and this A320 originally with Northwest Airlines delivered to them in November of 1992.
Hi. Oh, hi, Brian. Good to finally meet you. Hi, Paul. Good to meet you. Wow. Look at that.
This is amazing.
Yeah.
It's so nice to actually see all this after all this time.
Yeah, right?
Hey,
Hello,
Kevin.
Brian. Nice to meet you.
Nice to see you.
Nice to meet you.
Really good to see you.
Paul, nice to meet you.
Now listen, I worked in the British Parliament for 30 years, so we brought you some...
Wait, can we put you on jockey cam?
Yeah, can do.
Okay. Our friend Brian Oxley and Paul.
They're mint creams.
Oh, mint creams. My gosh.
Wow, thank you.
They're the best seller in Parliament, they are.
Wait, you guys are from Holland?
From England.
England. But these chocolates are from Holland.
No, chocolates from the British Parliament.
Oh, the British Parliament. Kevin, get it right. Jeez. Well, thank you, Brian Oxley, longtime supporter, longtime viewer of the channel.
Thank you so much.
Brian's amazed by the amount of equipment, right?
Yeah. And these are the famous Jeffrey batteries.
Yeah, they are.
We got in yesterday.
Very nice.
And we're staying at the Hyatt, and we kept saying to Paul, oh, that's the issue. Oh, there's the HX. And I kept saying, which part of the garage does he work from?
That's so cool.
That's really good.
So good to meet you.
Yeah. It's,
I've seen your name up there.
I've said hello to you on the
Yes.
chat.
Yeah, I know
Lots
you
of
have.
times. Lots of times when, because I know sometimes you can't always get much
Next heavy arrival on the north side, Cathay Pacific in the one-world livery flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong at 777-300ER. As the ANA Dreamliner makes her way to the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
That's great.
That's 797, 12409 on that Docker, on 25 right, for takeoff. Yeah, takeoff, 25 right on that Docker, headed 796. So this is pushing straight down, 1991, and that's still got a departure.
And every so often, someone will come up and he says, are you so, are you, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It says, and it says, now this, that's for work.
Yeah.
It's like, actually come directly from coming off from work, catch your bus, catch light rail line, catch that bus right there, and come in. Now, it's just fortunately...
American 2646, wind 2409 on a Docker, on 25 right, for takeoff. Takeoff 25 right on that Docker, for
Rudy, we missed our top of the hour.
It's in the back of my mind.
Oh boy. Well, you gotta say something.
Sorry, we have visitors.
Just after 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on June 11th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I gotta tell you, this morning is just flying by. You know what this hour is, right? First live drawing.
Oh yes, don't want to miss that. And you saw what it is, right?
It's the hat. Not like, well, it's a trucker hat. It's the official,
Not this one.
the Airline Videos Live trucker hat. But we love all of our hats, and you will love it as well.
So don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss that. Get close to your keyboards. It's not happening yet. You have time. Coming up. This is American Airlines 2646 departing to Philly on an A321neo.
That is 1041 expected Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact 5.
Alright, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground. Put on.
OBS.
Coming in from Houston, Texas, United Airlines Flight 2190 and the 737 MAX 9. We do have two queens. We'll be departing here on the south side, including DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 9601 to 747-8, as well as a Cargo Lux Flight 43 X-Ray heading back to Luxembourg and a 747-8. Since those are the 747-8 versions, they will indeed depart on 25 left. Always 25 left.
Yeah. That's great. Oh, I'm glad you came by. Yes, it's a lot.
How long are you guys here for?
We're here for a week. We're going to week today, yeah.
Okay.
Very nice.
We're going out to Warm Springs on
Oh yeah, you'll get some sun out there.
Yeah. We have some friends over there. So
Oh good, good.
Christina Lovgren there in Sweden. Hello, Christina, with the super chat. Oh yes, I'm ready with my whammy. Big hello, Kevin, Rita, Rudy, Mods, and the AVL family. Well, greetings to you guys. Thanks you guys for watching. Yes, get those whammies ready.
I mean, we're used to seeing this.
It's been a very busy whammy day here so far. We do have China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777. Will be the next cargo arrival on the south side. That's about 5 minutes out. Also, Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER, just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 482 coming in from JFK and a 767-400ER, just 4 minutes out. North side arrival. Back here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1430 heading to Puerto Vallarta. 737-800 is our next departure on 25 right.
Oh, I didn't see it.
1889 LA Tower 240 runway 25 left.
Yeah, once in a while I'll look if there's some time, but I'm usually just looking at the chat.
Be followed by United Airlines Flight 2140 heading to Houston, Texas on a 737 MAX 9.
We go back on August 15th. So I get a good month and a half. Yeah, we do have to go back a week before school starts to. Yeah, my classroom is. Yeah, so. Oh, hi. Yeah, of course.
Guys, 5249 Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Awesome, thank you. Sounds good. Thank you. See ya.
Cross 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left, 5249 affirmative, cross runway 25 right at Hotel 5. Cross 25 right at Hotel 5, over to ground, 5249,
Yep.
Also have American Airlines Flight 612 heading to Orlando, Florida in an A321. That will be number 2 for departure here on the south side.
Color 9601 Heavy Tower, do you have space again for this one?
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're new, hit that like button. And make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Again, no Tuesday show here. Our next live broadcast will be on Thursday with the start of the 24-hour live broadcast from high atop the H Hotel. Trust me, you'll get tired of us after 24 hours. You won't even miss the Tuesday show. And by the way, you guys have been asking for Nighthawk. Well, you're going to get the most Nighthawk you've had in about a year. So Nighthawk will be there, obviously, during the overnight hours. So it should be a good time. And actually, this is the first time we've actually had Nighthawk 2.0 on the 24-hour live stream. So a lot to look forward to this week, including the CBS News Network interview that will be airing on Saturday morning on CBS Network. Can't wait for that. And then we'll be back here next Sunday for the big Sunday show. But before all that happens, we have so much more broadcasting for you here today.
601 heavy, LH 250, 992, runway 25 left, clear plan.
I have Sony headphones, but I don't want to bring them out here.
Number 8, Mike Zulu, expect cross runway 25 left, taxi out, contact ground point 75. Contact ground point 1889 at taxiway Juliet, short runway 25 right. Short 25 right at Juliet,
One World, Cathay Pacific looks like heading to the north side. Tom Bradley.
Even this.
Chances of her heading to the south side for a departure a bit later, pretty much slim to none.
So good to meet you. Yeah. We'll be around.
2140, contact clear
United 2140 today.
Of course.
It's the Delta 767-400ER now insured final for 24 right there on the north side.
American 612 on at Docker, 2608, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, keep time, radar nav, Dr. American
3344 late drive, runway 25 right, land for me.
We were in Dallas actually a few weeks ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't see much, but we were there.
Tower, morning, calling 221, out at the post, wrong way, 2 by left. Okay, King 221 heavy, LA Tower, 2630, 25 left. Wrong way 2 by left, calling 221.
In case you guys have been, well, been gone since you've been gone. Why does Kelly Clarkson's songs always come into my head?
Yeah, I was about to sing it. Since you've been gone.
Maybe you've been gone, maybe you've been watching, but the A380s are departing here on the south side. You don't want to miss that.
That is American 612 departing to Orlando on an A321. That So Falcon 900 is coming in from Santa Barbara.
Separate 79, Torrent Hotel. Hotel, Separate 79. American 889 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 Juliet, point 75, back. Separate 79 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
This is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3344 departing to San Francisco on an E175.
KLM coming in from Amsterdam, flight 601, not touching down On 25 left.
Flight time is 10 hours and 9 minutes.
787-10 Dreamliner.
Canada 785.
Will we ever see the 777-300ER here ever again? I don't know. It'd be nice to see the Orange Pride.
Yeah, it's been too long.
American 1976 advised. You guys
British Airways?
That report is about 1,300 feet, 3.5 miles. I'm not sure if it'll get it any better or not. 601 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Next arrival here on the south side, China Airlines Cargo. China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777.
Yeah.
American 1976 Roger, able to accept 25 right clear.
If you want to like me, don't.
25 right, roger that, we can do that. American 1776, clear, visual approach, runway 25 right, change to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, clear to land, caution equivalent, heavy is left part parallel. American 1976, clear, visual approach, 25 right.
DJ JTAC asking, is the 24 hours starting at noon Pacific time? For whatever reason, Rudy's looking at me. I don't know why I came up with 11 a.m. Maybe we should push it to noon. What do you think, Rudy?
I would be very appreciative if we could start at noon.
All right, we'll do noon. Scratch it all.
Because I was thinking about this the other day. I'm like, I need to shift my sleep schedule a little bit so that I can make it to. My goal is to be up until at least midnight, and then take a little nap, a siesta.
Yeah. At what time do you think you're checking in the hotel to start setting up?
So if we're starting at noon now, that gives me more time. I was going to ask you, am I meeting you there? Probably, right?
Yes, probably. Noon makes more sense. Then it's top of the day.
It'll just, and you can blame it on me because I live a little bit further than you do. It'll give me more time to get to the airport and be able to. I do want to sleep in a little bit so that I'm well rested for the day. So just blame it on me.
Blame it on Rudy. That one's for you, Rudy.
Well, can we take a picture?
Yeah, in a second. We got a queen lining up. Just give me 1 second here.
Color 9601 heavy on at hyper, wind 260 and niner, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
But I don't want people at noon saying, you guys stay until 1 for the A380 departures. None of that, please.
Yeah, I'll shut that down really quick. Nope.
I'll be barely getting through 24 hours. That's true. The later you start, the later you have to stay the next day. You're absolutely right, JB.
Well, then on that note, let's start at 9 a.m. That's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Oh, so now you want to go back to 11?
I don't know. What do you want to do? That's a good point. I didn't think about that.
I think I'd rather stay with 11.
Okay. Sorry if I confused anyone, but I'm okay with 11 now.
Lux 43 extra heavy on at hyper, wind 250 at 10, cause equivalent, runway 25 left.
That is Polar Air Cargo 9601 departing to Seoul on a 747-8 freighter.
Charlie 10 all the way into the alleyway, remain as frequency, everybody's waiting for you.
We start at 10 a.m., 11 a.m.
Stick with 11. All right, you guys ready?
Let's do 11.
Want to take a selfie?
11.
I can hold your camera. It's probably the best way.
Canadian 931 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind at 250 at 8, runway 25 left.
you so
Clear to land,
much.
contact
thanks,
level
guys.
47
Nice to meet
position.
you gonna stay around for a while?
We're going to probably go off now. We're meeting a friend here at 1:30.
Oh, okay.
We'll
You'll be back? Okay.
See you there.
Awesome.
It's really great to see you all. Thanks. Thank you, Kevin.
No, thank you.
Thanks for the channel.
Oh, my pleasure.
Thank you.
You're very well. You're more than welcome. We'll see you soon.
See you guys. That is Cargo LAX 43 X-ray departing to Luxembourg on a 747-8 freighter.
We have another one. Wow, look at this. 3 queens in a row taking off on 25 left.
Canada 785 Heavy, turn right, and then right on Bravo, Charlie 8 to the gate, remain as frequency United is waiting for you. The Canada question, accept at 690, cross runway 25 left, take off, traffic off your left is on the 2-mile final, straight in for signature, remain as frequency.
That is Coletta Air 691 departing to Cincinnati. It's interesting, this app that I use says Cincinnati, Kentucky. The airport's not actually in Ohio, right?
No, it's in Kentucky, right on the border.
There you
All
go.
On the other side of the river, yes.
There's a river?
Yeah, from
Yes.
Ohio.
Oh.
Yes, the big old Ohio River. You can take steamboat tours. The Belle of Louisville.
Oh.
And Cincinnati has their own too, doesn't it?
I don't know, I've never been.
I think every major city on the Ohio has its own steamboat. I've been on the Belle of Louisville. Actually, I worked in Louisville, Kentucky when someone deliberately sank the Belle of Louisville.
Oh.
If anybody remembers that story.
Wow. This is SAS 931 coming in from Copenhagen on the A350-900. Oh, thank you. Look at that.
All right, well, we're starting with the south side for an arrival, so hopefully the Lovegrins, we have the SAS as a south side departure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take 25 left, we'll fly 903. Jet by 9803, clear visual approach, runway 25 right, following a heavy Airbus at touchdown, cross 3 turbulence, change 2, runway 25 left,
I can't.
wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, place tonight. 25 left, total, transition, flight by
Eva?
Canadian 931 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, give way to the Heavy at Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Is that better?
Say again?
Flight time is 10 hours and 32 minutes.
United 405 HL, following 734, 2-mile final, wind 220 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Also have Eva Air Cargo Flight 609 heading back to Taipei. It's a 777 lighting up. I have a Southside departure. And IO Airways Flight 9803 coming in from Phoenix.
Yeah.
Looks like Phoenix Mesa Gateway 737-400. 30 years of age. Next arrival here on the south side.
25 right, line away, American 840 Key.
Damn, that plane thinks.
Yeah, you just look at it.
Seven 737-400 was delivered to LOT Polish Airlines in 1993.
Wow. I think that's the best we're going to see of her. So that's the LOT is the only one.
There's more. Aerospitz Airlines. Then Swift Air 2013.
Swift Air.
iAero Airways 2020.
American 842 on Docker, wind is 2208.
Well, look at that, the love grids. SAS A350 pulling into the A380 gates. There on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
United 405, East Caution, Simultaneous Caution, company departing is United 406. Copy, United 405.
Actually, I take that back. No, actually, not pulling into the A380 gate. It's just the gate just to the north of that. And arriving in just 7 minutes from now, Turkish Airlines Flight 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Again, 7 minutes out.
So 59803, where do you park? Going to Atlanta for the ground guys here. I don't know where they're waiting us, so can we hold it? Yeah, stop there for any 737
Delta Airlines Flight 562 coming over here for a departure to JFK. It's a 767-300ER.
240 Atlanta, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. Arnhem Bronco, clear takeoff 25 right, 40. American 842, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, American 842.
That was rude.
What happened? TikTok?
It wanted me to do that puzzle
Yeah.
to make sure, we're actually paying attention to TikTok.
Yeah.
And then I did the puzzle, and then the phone just went to lock screen.
Is there anybody watching on TikTok?
Yeah, 125 people.
Oh, look at that.
Morning Tower, United 311, 25 left. United 311, LA Tower, wind 250
This is United Airlines 406 departing to Denver on a 757-300. It was squeezing
What's
the
going on here?
tripod was squeezing the buttons, that's why.
Oh. LSU Fan 95 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Rudy, what did you use to find info on history of the airplanes? Example, the 737-400 from IAERO.
I use planespotters.net.
Heavy LA Tavern 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Planespotters.net.
Yes. And you just type in the registration of any aircraft you want to know the history on, and you'll get the list. You do have to create an account if you want. There's specific information that is not available publicly without an account, and it's not, you don't have to pay for it, it's free. There might be paid versions of accounts on there, but yeah, just create an account. It's pretty easy to set up, and then you can also see pictures. Like we just looked at that 737-400.
Yeah.
And there are pictures of what the liveries it's had before with lot. So it's kind of cool because it'll show you all the pictures if they have pictures. See, that's why we need plane spotter photographers.
Yes.
So there you go.
All right. It's a good question. Junior Vandermal. Coming to silver member. Thank you so much. And a friend Robert Lovegren there in Sweden back with the super chat says south arrival. Nice shot there, Kevin, as always. Well, thank you so much, Robert. There we do have that EVA Air Cargo 777 heading to Taipei, flight 609, heading on down to the 25s, as well as a Delta Airline 767-300ER heading to JFK, flight 562. We do have a live drawing coming up. And the first prize, if you are a Airline Videos Live YouTube member, could be this Airline Videos Live trucker hats. Could be yours. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. You just have to be a YouTube member and be in the chat. We give you the code word to enter. And that is coming up very soon. Love these hats. Always got the hat on. You know, Rudy, when I came out to hang out with you on Friday, I actually tried to do my hair, and I said, forget about it. I'm just gonna put the hat on.
Yeah, I'm not much of a hat person, but I do like the hats we have here. Yeah. Well, see, at school, we're not allowed to have hats in the classrooms, so I just never wear a hat.
Well, if I wear a hat,
Another 2430 Heavy, if able, try to make any taxi before Hotel 9.
although we have a little bit more leeway.
Thanks, wind 230 at 10.
I recently, actually yesterday, I was on TikTok just scrolling, and a video came up about the Jet Suite X experience, JSX. Yeah, it's a little bit more than what you would pay if you flew with, for instance, Southwest to Las Vegas. But you get in and out a lot quicker.
You get the in and out quicker?
You get in and out quicker.
I thought that's what you said. I was like, wait, you get to the in and out burger quicker.
Well, I think that's what they need to start putting on their flights.
Yes.
Wouldn't that be something?
Of course, you have in and out in Las Vegas and LA, so.
Yeah, but instead of going, to one of the terminals, you're going to its signature here, right? I would assume. So instead of having to go through the whole process of the TSA lines and the check-in process, I mean, you park there.
Actually, I don't think it's signature. I think they have their own private.
It's an actual JSX terminal. That is Delta 562 departing to JFK on a 767-300ER.
Up there on the north side, Turkish Airlines 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul.
The 609 Heavy negative E6 Docker is on a Piper.
Flight time is 12 hours and 53 minutes. Yeah, so you go through metal detector, and I believe I can't remember if bags have to be included, right? I would assume you can take a bag. And you get snacks on the plane.
Should try it sometime.
The thing is, it is more expensive. I want to say it was just under $300. It was $2 something to go to Las Vegas. But I think that was out of San Diego, though. So it might be a different price here. That is EVA Air Cargo 609 departing to Taipei on a 777 freighter.
Still have that China Airlines cargo flight 5224 heading to Miami, Florida. It's a 777. We'll be departing here soon, as well as United Airlines flight 1402 heading to Newark in a 757-200. Jesse back with the 499 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. Rudy, there's a Korean Airlines 274 coming in today around 250 from Lima, Peru. Is that a normal route for Korean? I can answer that. You can answer that. We can all answer that. When you said Lima, I knew exactly what that was. That is the Korean Air Cargo 777. And yes, that is a normal every day.
Yes,
well, at least on Sundays.
Not a passenger flight.
Not a passenger. It's one of those smaller 777s cargo freighters. Kaz with the Super Chat. Thank you so much, Kaz. Hotter than the sun here in Manchester today. We have some friends here from Manchester here at the Hill. They're probably... Well, no, what was his name? Reese from the Manchester.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I bet you he's feeling good that he's here. Yes. It's actually almost so cool right now that I actually might put a jacket on.
I'm cold.
We'll put your jacket on.
I'm just waiting because I am going to need a break in a little bit.
Okay.
So,
well, we got to do our live drawing. I should probably do that here soon.
Yeah. I'm going to wait. I also don't want to miss American 1407.
Why? What's what?
13 minutes out. A pilot friend reached out and said,
oh, that's right.
He's going to be landing.
ABX Air DHL coming in from Seattle, 767 next arrival.
2110 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and 8. Line wait 25 right, American 2110. Number 50 Sierra, Quebec, Los Angeles Tower, next arrival Airbus 12 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and 8. Contact SoCal departure. Over departure, United 1402, good day. $618.20 heavy taxi to parking, remaining
Yeah.
frequency.
Forget about that. We're not going to see that. Miles away.
Wow.
$618.20 heavy. Thanks. There's one at ICC. Wait for the heavy outbox setup production coming out for this. Roger, wait for the aircraft coming out.
This departure is American Flight 4 departing to JFK on an A321. You too. Airline videos.
is the Turkish Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul. 8 Mike Tango is the flight number, landing up there on 24 right.
Yeah. Wind 23018. American 2110, contact touchdown, November 50 Sierra, Quebec, on app, hyperwind 23018, runway 25 left, clear for checkout. Hello, clear for checkout, 50 left. Number 1773, LA Calvin 2308, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And making that left-hand turn onto the Lima. Jesse. Waiting for those green airline videos flip-flops in the giveaway. I don't think we're going to do the flip-flops in the giveaway.
I'm still waiting for PJs.
All right. Speaking of the giveaway, I think it's time. Get those fingers ready. We'll announce the rules here in a second. All right. Here are the rules for this first of 2 live drawings here today. So in just a moment from now, you're going to see a full screen graphic come up with some music. The green text that you see, that is what you want to enter in the chat. It's all caps, no space, all caps, no space. That will last for about 1 minute, 43 seconds. Once the music ends, Bob, hello Bob, we'll decide who the winner is and we'll announce it there in the chats. If that is you, then you have 5 minutes to announce that you're here. I accept, and that will be all in the chat. And then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your channel link, so we can verify it is you, because we don't want any crazy business now. Right, Rita? Yes. Right, yes. And then, oh, what else? Oh, well, there's many different colors of what this trucker hat looks. This is the trucker hat. Trucker hat there at shopavl.com. If you want to make it nice and easy, either go for the all black or all navy. Those are good choices. You can go check them out at shopavl.com, and then you're going to send us your mailing address where you want it sent as well. All right, so don't forget, if you're the winner, tell us the color of the hat that you want. That's very important. All right. Any other things?
Just one time is good.
Oh, one time. And don't do it more than 5 times or Bob will kick you out of the race. Right, Rita? Right. Rita does it 4 times. Rita over there pressing her luck. Always. I don't know how you do it, Rita.
Is that an insomniac again? Landing on the north side.
Well, we got to do this lap drawing. All right. All right. Get those fingers ready. Ready? On your mark. Get set. Go. What is going on here today, Rudy?
I don't know. You tell me.
The computer is all crazy.
Well, everyone can still see the code.
All right. Well, there we go. Computer, you're driving me nuts. All right. There you go. There is your code. AVL for the win here today. We'll get all these bugs figured out for the 24 hours.
Where's bug spray?
Yeah, where is that bug spray? I did. I brought the Boston bugs back with me.
Uh-oh.
Get out of here. All right, AVL for the win here today for this official Airline Videos Live trucker hat. This is the trucker hat. Like I was mentioning, it comes in different colors. Now there's a black, this navy that you see on the screen right there. Also comes in a navy front, white back, black front, white back. There's also, I think, a tan color, but I've only seen a few of those, and they also look good. All right, this will be the first of 2 live drawings here today. If you're not the winner of this one, stay tuned. A bit later, we'll do another live drawing for you. And of course, if you don't win today, we'll be back next Sunday for more live drawings. Are we doing live drawings for the 24-hour?
Yeah.
Oh, we are. Oh,
Oh, we were.
we're not doing 24 live drawings, though, right?
No.
No. That would be a little much. Can you imagine 24? All right. All right. That would be the end of that. Look, Anders Hall. Anders Hall is the winner of this hat. Anders Hall.
Let us know. Anders, if you're still in the chat.
Anders Hall. Are you there, Anders? Again, Anders Hall, the winner of the hat. Let us know in the chat if you're here. All right. Congratulations. We'll look out for that email.
Awesome. Congratulations.
Can we pull somewhere in the before we go? We have like 5 hours.
All right, Rudy, if you want to take a break. Oh, wait, you're waiting for...
It's the next arrival.
Go to Fox now. You can
Down to C5224 heavy on Docker and 2308, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
You can't see it with all those 747 tails over there. The China Airlines cargo flight 5224 heading to Miami at 777, lined up ready to go on 25 right.
Yeah, 25 right of Fox, United 8210.
The Blue 2885, roger, advise when you're ready to go.
Thank you, 2885.
All right, now rolling down.
That's 1701, I'll let you come.
Compass 2378, hold short, runway 25 right at taxiway link.
Right now, hold short 25 right, I think that's up with.
Thank you, United 7201, LA Calvin 2408, runway 25 left, clear takeoff.
We're landing 25 left.
Compass 2378, thanks, I'll next cross, runway 25 right, contact ground.
This is China Airlines Cargo 5224 departing to Miami on a 777 freighter. And the next arrival being operated by our pilot friend Simon, coming in from Miami, is American Airlines Flight 1407. It's a 3-year-old A321neo.
They land already?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Flight time is 5 hours and 2 minutes.
Okay, we'll double check that. Let me just see the segment. American 1407 left on hotel, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 and Adam Juliet, American 1407.
United 8610 on out, Docker, wind 240 and Anna,
Is he
runway
gonna say
25 right, clear takeoff.
No, I don't think so.
Takeoff, runway 25 right, United 8210.
Just 4879, right tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up on 8.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, up and wait, tower 4859.
For the 457, they said the wind shear was a little while back. It's getting taken off the.
That's why I was like, anybody else? Anybody else?
Well, with that, I will be right back. Do you need anything while I'm gone?
I think I'm good for now. Thank you.
11, plates Covers 4879 on Docker, wind 230 right now, runway 25 right at track 2, Foxtrot, clear to take off.
That was United Airlines flight 8210 heading to Houston, Texas in a 737-900ER. Next departure, American Eagle flight 4879 heading to Omaha, Nebraska in an E175LR. Also, JetBlue Airways flight 2885 heading to Miami, Florida in an A321. Got a Qatar Executive flight 250 heading to Beijing and a Gulfstream G650ER heading on down taxiway Alpha here on the south side. We'll have a departure more than likely on 25 left coming up. And our friend Sarah, the real deal there in Boston, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. Bob? You ready, Bob? Bob?
American 1407.
All right, drop it, Bob. Sarah, the real deal. 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. And of course, if you were just gifted a membership, stay around because you will be included as long as you enter the code word for the second live drawing. That will be coming up a bit later in today's broadcast.
4879, contact with departure.
Take care, guys. 4879.
Thank you.
American Airlines Flight 26, where did she go? American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Up there on the north side on 24 right.
Jet today 35 late 7, Lima cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Okay, Lima cross 25 right, hold short 25 above, big Jet today 35.
Approaching 2,000 likes. Almost. Not yet. So make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. And make sure your notifications are all set for the big 24-hour live broadcast.
T-Rex 250 Los Angeles, runway 25 left, land please.
Yes, the live broadcasts this Thursday starting at 11 a.m. Pacific time. 11 going all the way to Friday, 11 a.m. if we're lucky. Now last year, it got extended by an hour because of an emergency landing, as well as the Vice President of the United States wanting to leave in a hurry, which meant we had to extend the show. Will it happen again this year? We'll find out for 24 hours of live streaming goodness from high atop the H Hotel. Once again, starting Thursday at 11 a.m. Pacific, going all the way to 11 a.m. Friday. All right. I'll be up 24 hours. Rita, you're going to be up 24 hours. Oh, you said no problem? Talia, you know, if you just put your mind to it, you can stay up 24 hours. Are you coming there from work? Oh, okay. Well, that's the one reason why we're not having a Tuesday show, so Kevin can, you know, rest up. Kevin needs a little bit of a break anyway. He's been going hardcore.
LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, and 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, respond to Dr. 2.
All right, who's getting excited for the A380 departures here on the south side? Well, up first, looks like Asiana, flight 201, the A380 Super. Should be departing around 12:10. That's coming up really soon. Of course, that will be a south side departure on 25 left, right in front of our cameras and our microphones. You don't want to miss that. That will be followed by the Korean Air A380 Super as well. And then later in the day, we've got the Lufthansa 747 as well as the Emirates A380 Southside departures.
Simply 1268 LA Tower, and 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the
25 right at Foxtrot, thank you. Tower, Southwest 3370, 325 left.
Coming in from Richmond, Virginia, Breeze Airways, flight 702 in this Airbus A220-300.
4 miles and 12 and Airbus 220, wind 250 at 8, 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Southwest 3370.
Thanks, you guys. We hit 2,000 likes. Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines flight 2332 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana on the 737-800.
American 2332, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
2332,
This is that American 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, flight 26. Heading over here to the south side to Terminal 4 or the Tom Bradley International Terminal.
Airways 888 LA Tower, and 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the wing.
Line up the wing to right at Foxtrot for 25 right, Airways.
Alexander Z, a member for 14 months as a silver member. Thank you so much, Alexander. Hello there. We missed Yankee Tangy by 1 day. I know, I saw that. Oh. Story of my life. Day late, dollar short. We'll get her again. Don't worry about it. All right, that takes us to the top of the hour. It is officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on June 11th, 2023. Hello, everyone. I am plane jockey Kevin. Rudy went and took a break for a few minutes. He'll be back. It's officially afternoon here in the Southland. Who's ready for the afternoon action? All right, sit back, relax, enjoy. Much more to go.
Air Canada 775 LA Tower, wind 250 at 8, 25 left, clear to land.
Still land, 25 left.
Next departure here on the south side, Spirit Airlines, flight 888, heading to Columbus, Ohio, in an A320neo. Followed by JetBlue Airways, flight 2885, headed to Miami, Florida, in an A321. And that Breeze Airways, flight 502, coming in from Jacksonville, Florida, and that Airbus A220-300. lot of people here at Imperial Hill. Lots of people. Lots of cameras and such. I won't go into much detail than that. Also have United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda. 787-10 Dreamliner will be making her way down to the 25s. How do you prepare for a 24-hour stream? That's a good question. How do you prepare? Well, make sure that you eat right, get enough sleep, and get your mind in the game. That's really, it's about your mind. Do not let your mind think that you can't relax. Got to keep moving.
One of the things that the Marines have what they call a crucible.
Yeah.
And it's part of the basic. It's a final part of the basic.
All right. I mean, this will be the second year that we've done it. Obviously, I learned some things last time. What did I learn? Hey. All right, have a good day at work. What's that? Oh, no, he went to the restroom. What did I learn last year? I learned... I'm trying to think, Rita. What did I learn last year?
1711.
That we could do it, but you can't do it too often. Well, I remember after we did it, people were like, when are you going to do that again? We thought, well, maybe we could do this twice a year. I remember Rudy was talking about doing this quarterly or something like that. And then after he did it, he was like, forget about it. That ain't going to work. Afflex, a member for 7 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much. What's that, Rita?
One thing, you'll have somebody who's a night owl with you.
You know, Gus is going to be there too, or another great mods. And I think Gus was the only mod last year that was up for the whole 24 hours.
We picked up the runway.
And he wasn't even there in person.
2,600 MSO. Thank you.
Oh, don't eat a steak? That's what Rudy said.
Tower from United 39, we're good to go at Fox.
United 39 Heavy, thank you. Waiting for one more departure off the North Complex. Running 25 right at Foxtrot, line from away traffic to Fox.
Lines away, 25 right at Foxtrot, United 39.
Air Canada 775 at Juliet, cross running 25 right, traffic in position, contact ground point 75 to Fox.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 175 at the garage.
Since I've been up this long enough that my bike's kind of used to being up here.
Yeah. Air Canada Flight 775 coming in from Montreal on the 737 MAX 8.
522 LA Tower, 6.5 miles controlled and about 321. Heavy Dreamliner will depart the inboard, Foxtrot, turbulence.
You know, on my trip back from Boston, I didn't realize it, but I was up for almost 26 hours that day. I didn't even realize it until I started thinking about it. Between the time difference between the East Coast and the West Coast, and of course I didn't get here till almost 4 a.m. in the morning, and then I, of course, had a second wind, third wind, whatever you want to call it. I didn't go to bed till like 6 a.m.
I came back from Singapore. I woke up at 6 a.m. in Singapore.
Yeah.
Got to Manila at around noon.
Yeah.
Had a 10-hour layover. Left Manila about 10:30. These are that's all the same time zone. So that wasn't so Then I got the flight all the way to LA on a on a Queens.
Yeah.
So that wasn't but still it's late. What's it?
You could do it the next day.
I'm back.
Well, you're gonna have a room anyway. Do you feel tired? Go take a nap. Trust me, Rita. I'm telling you, you're not gonna be up there 24 hours. I guarantee you, you're not. Now that you have a room, there's no way you're gonna be like, I'm gonna hang out in that nice room.
I'm definitely not able to do that, so no shame.
Have our first A380 now pushing back. Asiana, flight 201, heading back to Seoul.
Cleared for takeoff and Foxtrot right.
Can you imagine trying to do the 24-hour live stream right here? Forget about it. I don't even think the city would allow it. But second of all, like,
You don't want to be here.
no, you don't want to be here on a. Well, I don't know what Thursday or the Friday is like, but
People like to party midweek too.
it'd be kind of part of the charm of the 24-hour at Imperial Hill. Rick, a member for 11 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Rick. Greetings from sunny Sacramento. Hello.
Thanks. Rub it in. We don't have sun here. We have United Flight 39 now rotating. The 787-10 Dreamliner is taking off to Tokyo Haneda.
United 39 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
What's this departure, United?
Air China Flight 987 is now on final approach on the north side, coming in from Beijing on a 777-300 ER.
Did you see who we get today? The cheese stick.
You know, I was kind of craving pizza earlier. As soon as you said cheese stick, I thought of mozzarella cheese on pizza.
Oh, you want pizza?
Maybe. Sounds good. No, I don't always crave pizza.
Here at the Hill?
Not at the Hill, no.
Oh.
Well, pizza place down below.
Which one? We passed by. Is it that Gyros?
Yeah.
Is that one?
Yeah, right there by the submarine.
Yeah.
That's 522, hold forward and 25 right at Juliet.
Total is 25 right at Juliet and a 522.
Avianca in a special livery. We saw this on Thursday, I think.
It's Flight 522. It's the Surf City El Salvador livery coming in from San Salvador. This is Alaska Airlines 1446 departing to Los Cabos on a MAX 9.
If you want to see the Avianca Surf City El Salvador livery, come to Los Angeles. It's here a lot.
Southwest 1555 LA Tower, following a Boeing 737 short final, with 240 at 7 and 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Southwest 1555.
By the way, we keep on talking about the 24-hour live event on top of the H Hotel on July 4th. That is a Tuesday. I will also be high atop the H Hotel, giving you a nighttime show at Nighthawk that night, including the amazing fireworks on display all over Metro Los Angeles. So stay tuned for that. Everyone's been asking for Nighthawk. We're going to give you a lot of Nighthawk
There you go.
Okay. I feel like a magnetic force just went over us.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
I was looking at
Like,
the screen and it looked like the video
Audio
jumped.
went out. My iPhone quit and the iPad all just went berserk. All in a blink like that.
I thought I was seeing things because I was looking at the monitor there, and the picture like skipped or jumped
did?
or something.
Okay, I think we just. What would that be, Rita? Would that be like a magnetic, like
Ghost.
magnetic pulse? Just hit us here.
That or a ghost.
Whatever it is, I don't want to see it again. That was a little scary. BC, this event, Sam, gifting one airline videos live membership. Thank you so much, Sam. That was weird.
1938. There was 1265, and if you don't have numbers for Foxtrot, I can back this to full length, whichever faster. 1265, thank you. Traffic passing downfield, and 25 right at Foxtrot line.
Did those do anything?
I don't know. I was looking at them.
So bizarre. That was freaky.
That's 1247 left, 25 left. And that's 1247 LA Tower, 8 miles per hour, Boeing 737, wind 250 at 7 on the 25 left clear to land. 25 left clear to land, looks like about 7.5 miles. That's 1247, thank you, all time on the 25 left clear to land. 25 left clear to land, and 1247. American Christian United, 1041 LA Tower. United 1041 LA Tower. United 1041. United 1041, be ready for intersection Foxtrot for departure. Sorry about that, United 1041. We need about 5 minutes here to get your numbers. United 1041.
Looks like possibly Asiana making the U-turn on the Lima.
Hold short of Foxtrot, United 1041. Bearing 1265 RNF Docker, wind 250 at 625 right at Foxtrot.
Now it'll be a right-hand turn on the Lima, so she will head up to Delta, over to Papa, then the Quebec, and then over here to Alpha, and then the 25 left. Telling you, every time I say that, it's almost like I'm talking about the LA freeway system.
Yeah, 1041, so you're not ready for any departure?
And just 30 minutes out, the Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Will be a north side arrival and a south side departure coming up.
Let me get our final way, so we'll be able to do 25 right at Foxtrot for 1041. Not at 1041, thank you.
There was an earthquake?
Apparently in Japan.
Just now?
A couple minutes ago.
Seriously, when that was all going on?
So viewers are thinking that it somehow reached us. I don't know. I didn't feel anything.
Well, no, we didn't feel anything, but obviously there was a something, a force of nature, a disturbance in the force.
What's that one movie that came out where there's a big tsunami and everything got destroyed? There's a lot of movies like that, I know. Is it 2012?
I don't know. Well, you're talking about a movie. I know real life. I mean, that was devastation.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
No. But these movies talk about like wiping out all of New York City and all major cities. Was it 2012? And then there's The Day After Tomorrow.
Okay, Rudy.
Yeah, see, it was 2012.
JetBlue 424 LA Go ahead, 424. JetBlue 424. Any chance you have numbers for a Bravo Q departure, distance remaining 9,500 feet? I think we got.
I had a thought in my mind. I was like, okay,
Do we need
I shouldn't even say it. I shouldn't even put it out there. But there's a thought in my mind. It was like next Saturday is going to be some breaking news or something, and then our story is not going to air. It's my luck. You know, as we'd walk away, you know, even when Channel 7, the local news media, came in and did that story, I said, well, when is it going to air? And she goes, well, I think it's going to be on Thursday, barring any breaking news. Because breaking news always, you know, will kick you off to the side. He always, in local news, it's always like, in case, you know, there could always be a pursuit. That case, nothing ever airs.
Yeah.
Maybe that's pursuits are great.
Why is that a thing? Like it just like wipes everything else out. Like we have to put all our focus on a pursuit.
I don't know. People like watching that. I don't know.
I mean, that's a good point.
I got to tell you, the
We all
news,
tune in.
they get excited when there is a pursuit. Oh, they're like, we got one. We got one. All right. All right. Everyone, stand by. See now my phone's acting all weird.
447, RNM Yankee, runway 25 left, we go to Atlantic Aviation. American 1247, taxi via Hotel to Juliet at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right out Juliet, and then 0.75 the other side, American 1247.
American 1994, LA Tower. That's American 1994. Any chance you have numbers for Bravo 2, distance remaining 5 to 9,500 feet? Green Air 2447, LA Tower. 4.5 miles from trail to Airbus 321, number 3, wind 250 on 25 left, clear to land. That's why I'm 25 left, quote in here, 2447, number 3. LA hot numbers for Bravo 2 for Mexican. American 1994, continue back to via Bravo. Continue via Bravo, American 1994. United 1041, and how's it looking? We have no news, no updates. United 1041. United 1041, Charlie 1, Charlie.
We have a Korean Air Gulfstream Route 2 for arrival coming in from Seoul. Gulfstream.
American 1994, do you have numbers for Foxtrot? Affirmative. American 1994, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up in the lane, stop, take off.
All right, so now that the Asiana Super, they're on Papa, we'll cross over at Quebec, over to Alpha.
Right here, we will cross runway 25 right at Juliet, dynamic 644. Target I-7283, heavy, steady southeast 25 left, somewhere at 60 miles. Seabird 283 Heavy, LA Tower, 7 miles in trail of a Gulfstream, number 3, wind 260 at 8, turning 25 left, clear to land.
And coming in from Mexico City, Aeromexico Flight 644 in the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Flight time is 3 hours and 16 minutes.
Maybe it's the aliens. You know, here's the one thing about that story. Everyone's been talking about the aliens. That happened over a month ago. Why is it now just coming out? Because a local TV station got the video? So they had to vet and do the background check on that to see if it was even remotely even close to being anything. And I still don't see anything in that video.
Maybe they had to check it out first before they released it to the public.
Well, I know they got to check it out. I mean, anybody can call the TV station and just say, a UFO just landed in my backyard. I got video of it. Of course, people in the newsroom are going to be like, yeah, right. So, I don't know. But then again, I mean, you look at the video. Do you see an alien in that video? I don't see an alien in the video.
No, I didn't see anything. But that was just it. Just even watching, trying to, like you're bracing yourself. What am I going to see in this video?
Okay, but let me ask you this. In today's world with these cell phones and cameras, why do we not have a better shot of these so-called aliens?
It's because they don't have Nighthawk.
That's true. The iPhone's not very good at night, is it?
Actually, pretty decent,
Hi, how's it going?
Yes, we do.
but they should have called us.
1303 are
No,
now
don't call us.
Wind at 2407 and 25 right at
There's
Foxtrot,
construction
clear
up there on the taxiway on the north. Oh, you knew that?
on that doctor.
Well, yeah, well, you just asked me, though.
323, hold short and 25 right at Juliet.
You wanted to get confirmed, right?
25 right at Juliet, 2323. American 1994, have a good flight, contact Coconut Apartment.
Yeah, they're all taken here on the south.
Airline 2329 LA Tower, 7
Yeah, yes, much better.
Causeway, Airline number 3, wind 2307, running 25 left, clear the line. Runway 25 left, clear the line, caution number 3, await turbulence, Airline 2329.
Rudy doesn't like to talk about aliens, I can tell.
JetBlue 424 LA Tower.
You don't believe it, do you?
25 right at Bravo.
No.
Okay, well, hold short 25
Rita,
right
what do
at
you think?
Bravo,
You believe it?
2424.
Oh, well, no, I'm not. No, I'm talking about the cell phone video.
I haven't seen it.
All right. Well, they can come talk to me. I got Nighthawk. I'll be ready.
You got a 201 Super, turn left at Quebec, hold short, run a 25 right. That's on 25 right at
Did you see Louisiana 1?
American
She's
1711, continue on
over there.
hotel, hold short of Bravo.
Kim B with a $19.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Kim, for the AVL 24-hour coffee energy drink fun. I'll need someone to stay up with me. Keep up the awesome work. Well, thank you so much, Kim. Yes, lots of coffee. Thankfully, there's a coffee bean down on the first floor.
I can't do energy drinks. I get very, very jittery. And very like anxious. Kevin, make sure you get the plane.
Radar 2447.
I was going to say, you drink those monster energy drinks. How many you drink a day? Two.
And then I crash.
There's no thing that says, you don't get the flights, you don't get the
Back to the aliens real quick. I think I have seen an alien aircraft. And I've talked about it because people do ask us, have you ever seen aliens? And I say, yeah, actually, I think I have.
2447, all the way on to Alpha, traffic short final.
So I've talked about it. I was driving down the 105 freeway with Bill Malusian. He was a reporter with me at Fox. And we thought it was a helicopter coming at us, like a news helicopter or a police helicopter. And I even told him, he was like deep in his phone as I was driving the live truck, the news truck. I said, look at that chopper. It's coming right at us with that light. Next thing we know, bang, the light goes directly the opposite side, going basically, we were heading east, turned back to the east, went down the 110 freeway, and went over Los Angeles, downtown Los Angeles, in a heartbeat like that. He and I looked at each other like we could not believe our eyes. And if you don't blame me, you can ask him. He'll tell you the exact same thing.
Maybe he can be a guest on our show.
Yes, I should call him in on the 24-hour.
Yeah.
Bill, can you talk about...
1621 from Foxtrot. Fast taxi running 25 right, running 25 right, full length, left and right traffic causing downfield. Okay, 25 right, Foxtrot, full length, we'll line up that way. Speedbird 283, heavy gate 157 is still occupied. Turn left on hotel and hold short of Quebec. That's hotel, hold short Quebec, 156, occupied, Speedbird 283, heavy, thank you. Skywest 36 LA Tower.
All right, the first A380 now crossing over at 25 rights. We'll cross over 25 left, head on down at taxiway Alpha here on the south side.
When I was finishing up my master's, I started listening to a podcast where they talk about these kinds of stories. And that was
They interviewed me then.
actually, it was when I first started my master's, because I was driving from Long Beach to home, and it was always, late at night. So I would turn on this podcast, and they would talk about different, it's like paranormal stuff, which really scares me. I don't know why I would listen to that, but I'd be really intrigued to hear different stuff. Ghosts, and UFO sightings, and things that are unexplainable that happen to people.
You know, the weird thing was I got sick pretty badly about this time last year. Remember that from my trip to Disneyland, Rita?
That's why he's never gone back.
That is why I've never gone back.
You went with him, not me.
But I was homesick with the dog for almost the whole week, and I was watching every X-Files rerun. And there was an episode in the X-Files where they showed these white lights that were zooming across the sky, just like I saw with Bill as we were driving down the freeway. And I thought, okay, interesting.
Sterling, 2329, exit at Hotel 6 traffic across Mountain.
Maybe I should have him call in. We can talk about our UFO experience during the night hours.
Exit at Hotel 6, Sterling, 2329.
Yeah, have him call in at nighttime when I'm asleep.
Sterling, 2329, hold short running 25 right at Juliet. Hold short at Juliet, 25 right, Sterling, 2329.
All right, the King now about to cross over, 25 left.
Tower 620 heavy, LA Tower 6 miles in trail, the heavy Boeing 767, cautiously turbulent, wind 230 at 9, running 25 left, clear to land.
Just landed 25 left, Tower 620 heavy, copy the
John 201 Super, when you're on Alpha, running 25 left, taxi Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot.
Yeah, I'm for the Foxtrot,
United 1621 on F Docker with 230 at 9, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On F Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1621.
W2885 tower.
Lots of photographers and videographers here at Imperial Hill grabbing these shots of the, well, we'll still call it a rare. Of course, not rare right now, but it will be rare again.
United 1041 LA Tower, welcome back, and are you ready for intersection Foxtrot?
Tell you, gotta grab your shots now. Don't know when the next time you'll be able to do this.
W2885 LA Tower. Skywest 3660 RNAV Docker with 240 at 7 and 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 1711, your gate is pushed. I got a couple more departures. I'll get you going. United 1621, have good flight, contact SoCal for you. Talk to United 1621, good day. DJ 10 heavy, LA Tower 6.5 miles in trail, the heavy Airbus 350, cautiously turbulent, wind 240 at 6, running 25 left, clear to land. System, runway 25 left, Delta 685 heavy, hold short of Juliet. Short of Juliet, Delta 685. United 251 LA Tower, do you have numbers for Foxtrot?
Yeah, 251, affirmative.
United 251, hold short, running 25 right at Foxtrot.
Hold short, 25 right at Foxtrot, United 251.
That's 1845, 25 right. Skywest 3060, have good flight, contact SoCal Metro.
Next arrival here on the south side is Ita in the Born to Beat Sustainable livery, flight 620 coming from Rome, the A350-900.
Oh, G-stick.
6 321 LA Tower.
6 321, go ahead.
6 321, expect running 25 right at intersection Foxtrot to departure.
Back 25 right, Concepcion Foxtrot, 6 321.
United 1041.
So Rita, on Thursday, can I send you down to do the coffee runs?
United 251 running 25 right at Foxtrot, line is annoying.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, United 251.
Flight time from Rome is 11 hours and 44 minutes.
Take care 321, taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Alright, cross runway 25 left and Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 right. Take care 321.
Tower 620 heavy, exit at the last high speed, Hotel Niner.
You got to go from Anaheim to Hollywood.
Air Mexico 782, LA Tower, 4 miles in trail there, Boeing 737, wind 230 at 7, and 25 left for the wind. United 251 on that Docker, wind 230 at 7, 25 right at Foxtrot, take off.
United 251, runway 25
That is
right at
United
Foxtrot,
1041 departing all the way to San Diego on a 737-800.
PGA 10 heavy,
It's a
plan to
short
exit
flight,
at Hotel Niner,
what, 30 minutes?
Also, Fiji Airways flight 810 coming in from Nandi at the A350-900. Next heavy arrival here on the south side.
Big stride 321, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line from late traffic will cross.
First A380 of the day departure here on the south side. I should say takeoff. Will be happening here within moments.
Air Mexico 782, LA Tower, 4.5 miles in trail with Boeing 737, number 3, wind 230 at 8, running 25 left for the land.
Okay, number 3, there's now runway.
The Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 13 minutes out. Running early here today, about 11 minutes, 12 minutes early.
Airwings 2329, traffic in position at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, traffic will cross airline 2329.
Level 685 heavy at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75, cross traffic in position.
25 right at Juliet, cross, call ground, Delta 685.
United 251, have a good flight, contact system departure. PGA 10 heavy, hold short.
This kind of reminds me of like a winter day here today.
Hold short, running 25 right at Juliet.
Yeah, it's throwing me off. I'm confused. What day is it? What
It's
month
like-
is it?
It's like not the June gloom that we've normally had here today. This is like December, like rainy, cloudy weather without the rain.
Yeah.
Tower American 1711. Looks like the gate should be open up soon. That's around that. American 1711, sorry, thank you. Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, traffic in position, contact ground point 75. Alright, Bravo 17, cross 25 right, and over to ground 75 American 1711. The Tower 620 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic in position, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, to cross 25 right and point 75 after crossing the ground.
BGA 10 heavy at Hotel Niner, exit at Hotel Niner, then at Lima, cross runway 25 right, traffic in position, contact ground point 75. Hotel Niner Lima, exit cross runway 25 right, 175. Tower 2 Quebec Sierra, 21 Quebec Sierra on the island, 25 left. Number 312 Quebec Sierra, LA Tower, 7 miles in trail of a Boeing 737, possible turbulence, wind 230 at 8, running 25 left clear to land, number 3. 7 left, clear to land, number 3, to the front.
Also have Air France flight 66 coming up from Paris. It's a 777-300ER, now just 24 minutes out from an arrival here at LAX. Coming up.
Everyone on that Docker with 230 at 7, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off.
Going 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, 621.
American 274 LA Tower, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right, Foxtrot, line up, wait, American.
All right, still waiting on the Asiana A380 departure here on the south side and 25 left. And our next A380 departure will be that Korean Air A380 still sitting there at the gates in the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Hold short, running 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet, Southwest 45.
Southwest 45, sorry. Hold. American 274, RNAV Docker, wind 2306, running 25 right at Foxtrot, Chris, take off.
Right, Foxtrot, Chris, take off, RNAV Docker, American 274.
Big Chart 321, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Thank you, SoCal departure.
Air Mexico 782, exit at Hotel Niner.
Hotel Niner, now Mexico 782.
Southwest 1845 at Juliet, cross running 25 right, contact ground 175.
This is American Airlines 274 departing to JFK on an A321.
Contact ground 0.75.
Well, 0.75 at Mexico 782.
American 274, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
American 274, we'll flight today.
And coming in from Guadalajara, Air Mexico Flight 782 and the 737-800. Still waiting on that Asiana A380 departure here on the south side. Charles with a $7.17 super chat. Thanks so much, Charles. Sounds like you were talking about Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie, created by Art Bell.
Yep.
That all just went over my head.
Well, Rita says yes.
Was that like a radio talk show about...
Yeah.
Oh, it was a radio talk show about ETX. Okay.
Now I want to go watch E.T.
Andrew White with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Andrew. Kevin, you met my dad in the lobby of the H this past week. I sure did. He sent me a selfie of y'all. Could not be more jealous. Thanks for the goodie bag. Love what you do. From Chattanooga, Tennessee. I did.
Oh.
I met your dad after Tuesday's show. It's probably the highlight of my day, Andrew. I'll tell you that. That was a rough day on Tuesday with our internet issues, but it was such a pleasure to meet your dad. Took a selfie with your dad. And you got your goodie bag. All is good. Thank you so much, Andrew.
See, it's the little things that are the big things.
Sorry, Tuesday what? I'm not trying to forget about Tuesday.
I couldn't even tell you what happened Tuesday.
Talking about aliens, it made me think I went to an alien convention in Anaheim a few years ago, covering it, and I met the guy. Did anybody see that movie Fire in the Sky? About the so-called abduction there in Arizona back in the 70s. They made a movie about it in the early 90s. Anyway, I met the guy that actually was abducted by the aliens there at the alien convention. He's a book.
Really?
Really?
Did you get any souvenirs at the alien convention?
No, I was there for work. All right, who is ready for their first A380 departure here on 25 left?
Tower up 1972 is outside Honda 25 left island. Delta 1972 LA Tower, 10.5 miles of trail of Boeing 737, with 230 at 6, running 25 left for the lane. 25 left, good land, copy, copy, copy. Asiana 201 Super, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
That is Asiana Airlines 201 Super departing to Seoul on the A380.
So it looks like Speedbird over here doesn't have a gate. Landing over about 11 minutes ago. Over here grabbing some sunshine.
Our friend Brian says he's going to be flying back on the British Airways A350 back to London next week.
Oh, who is that again?
Brian. He came by earlier.
Oh, Brian, yeah.
Gave us the mint creams.
Yes.
The British Parliament.
Lufthansa Queen number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Delta 360, exit to the right, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet. Okay, hold short 25, flight control is Delta 360. American 2308, RNAV Docker, 1240.
So you know, when I went to go do my interview for Global Entry, one of the things they asked is what I do for work. And the first thing I said
Yes.
was, I'm a YouTuber.
Oh boy.
And he goes,
They probably
oh.
rolled their eyes, right?
No, he was kind of like, he thought it was pretty cool. Like, oh, what kind of YouTube? And I said, oh, we film airplanes. Oh, so like a travel thing. Like, sure, yes.
Isn't it going to be nice that if anybody ever asks you what exactly we do, now you can just say, go to CBS News. They did a whole 4-minute long piece on us.
Yeah.
It explains everything. I can't wait.
Speedbird 283 Heavy, your gate is pushed, hold short, running
That is Lufthansa Flight 456 Heavy coming in from Frankfurt, Germany on a 747-8 Intercontinental.
Have over 3,000 people watching all around the world. Thanks for tuning in. You're watching Airline Videos Live. I'm plane jockey Kevin alongside plane jockey Rudy. We're here at Imperial Hill.
Hello.
Thanks you guys for joining us here today. A lot of action here. We're just getting started.
American 1966 LA Tower following a Boeing 757 short final, wind 240 at 6, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1966.
Flight time is 10 hours and 33 minutes.
Again, that Queen will actually be departing here on the south side. You don't want to miss it. Bill for the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. Is that damaged the United hangar's front facade to the left of the United logo? Looks like a plane too tall crashed into it with hasty repairs. Well, so that, yeah, United actually moved into a brand new tech ops center. That is their old hangar. And I do believe that it does need to be roof repairs on that before, and I do believe American will be moving into that hangar. But before they can take over the hangar, I think they have to do some repairs to the roof, from what I heard.
Skyway 6599 LA Tower, need 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the wing.
Line up my way, 25 right at Fox. No, it's 5599.
American 1959, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
This departure, American 1959.
Delta 1972, exit at Hotel Niner, hold short, running 25 right at Lima.
Exit Hotel 9, hold short, 25 right.
That is China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 at 777-300ER. We'll be heading to Shanghai.
74 Iowa, 25 left. That was 4874 LA Tower, 8 miles of trail, and Airbus 321, wind 240 at 7, running 25 left, clear to land. Clear land 25 left, got a 42.
This is Delta 1972 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica on a 757-200. This is Alaska 1418 departing to Guadalajara on a 737-900ER.
Alaska 1418, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Alaska 1418, good day.
Somebody said I spotted a TED flag in there. Actually, it's a United flag, just with just TED.
TED.
That is not the old TED. The TED that you're thinking about. I'm pretty sure that said United at one point.
Good eyes.
Delta 363 is at the position at Juliet, crossing the street, right, contact
This is United Express 5599 departing to Austin on an E175.
Skyway 6599, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Good day, 6599. Good afternoon, friend 0660, 3600 on the LS25 left.
Save a couple of 777s, one here on the south side, Air France Flight 66, coming in from Paris. On the north side, Singapore Airlines Flight 12, coming in from Tokyo Narita, both 777-300ERs.
Taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short, running 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 19. United 1069, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 5, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1069. American 1974, LA Tower, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the lane. Line of the lane, 25 right at Foxtrot, 1974. Airline 066 Heavy, plan to exit at the last high speed, Hotel Niner. We plan to exit Hotel Niner, Roger, that Airline 066.
And just 28 minutes away, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 Bravo, coming in from London, A350 1000. 28 minutes away.
Leave 2389, ILS 25 left. Allegiant 2389, LA Tower, 8 miles in trail, the heavy Boeing 777, possibly turbulence, wind 240 at 5, running 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, Allegiant 1974, on that Docker, wind 240 at 5, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. On that Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 left.
This is United Airlines Flight 1069 departing to Chicago O'Hare on a MAX 9.
United 1069, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Go to country 91069, thanks, have a good day.
Queen making her way over here to the south side.
Now, anytime I see a particular type of airplane, I always think back to my trips. When I see the Lufthansa 747. I remember flying to Frankfurt last summer. The American 777 to Dallas. Oh, that's a 300, right?
Yes, that is a 300. Poor Speedbird is kind of caught in the mess here because the gate is now open, but kind of stuck on the taxiway behind this American 777.
66 there, you're about number 4, waiting to get to the outside. I'm going to hold you there for a bit. Alright, 1966. American 1974, have a good flight. Contact SoCal.
Singapore Airlines Flight 12 now on short final on the north side. Coming in from Tokyo Narita, it's a 777-300ER.
LA Tower, got the new JetBlue 2531 on ILS 25 left.
JetBlue 2531 LA Tower, 7.5 miles in trail, and Airbus 320, number 3, wind 2407, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, JetBlue 2531.
Attention all hours, current data, echo current, LA altimeter 29994, wind 2407. Skywest 4874, taxi via hotel to Golf, and then Golf, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 752 cross.
Hotel Golf, cross 25 right, then over to ground, coast 4874.
The Queen making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Looks like the China Eastern 777 heading up to the north side for a departure to Shanghai. The Air France 777 touching down here on the south side, and the British Airways A350-1000 continuing her taxi to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Police 2399, mind to exit at the last IC, Hotel 9, 2389.
Hotel 9, Police 2399.
This is Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris on a 777-300ER.
At Lima, cross running 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Lima, we'll cross 35 right, and 175 afterwards. Thank you,
American 1966, thanks for your patience. At Juliet, crossing at 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground 75 on the other side, right.
Looks like the Lufthansa Queen heading to the gate that the Asiana A380 pushed out of. Madeira Airport live with the super chats. 777s, music to your ears. That's what I think. Bill and Mar Bannon becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. That is the China Eastern 777-300ER. You see heading to the north side, heading back to Shanghai, flight 586.
Someone doing laps earlier today, right?
Yes, finally made it to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Bravo LA Tower.
Hey, Bravo 7 short of 25 right, that's the pod just south of the whole bar, requesting permission access 25 right, Bravo 7.
City at 05 from Bravo 7, proceed on running 25 right.
Bravo 7, proceeding on 25 right, Officer 5.
The car company 25 right, runway inspection of park.
Heavy down to 2831 from the ILS 25 left.
Double 2831 LA Tower, 7 miles in trail, and Airbus 320, wind at 250 at 6, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 2831. Tower up 5, pod removed, clear of 25 right at Bravo 7, thanks.
Clear up 05, thank you. Allegiant 2389 at Lima, cross running 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Lima and ground 75.
This is Allegiant Air 2389 coming in from Grand Junction on an A320.
United 1635, LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line at the lane. South Highway 25 right at Foxtrot, copy, traffic southeast, 1637. Tower American 163, Iowa, 25 left. American 1160, LA Tower, 11 miles in trail, Boeing 737, wind 25 guard 6, running 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
Shenevix gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. All right, Bob.
Hello, Bob.
Go for it, Bob. Shenevix gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much.
Bob is eating a Snickers.
JetBlue 25.
It's getting to be that time. It's almost 1 p.m.
Ooh.
Cross 25 right, traffic holding position. Contact ground point 75. From that hotel to Juliet at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, triple 2531. JetBlue 2531, Pathfinder last number.
And Emma becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Emma. Looks like the Queen is waiting. Head into the gate. Must be maybe a truck in the way. I hate when that happens.
I think they need that friendly horn I was talking about earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Beep, beep, excuse me, trying to get in.
That takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, June 11th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Who is ready for the afternoon rush? Well on its way here today. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I am plane jockey Kevin. It's plane jockey Rudy.
Hello, everybody, and I'm here for this top of the hour. I missed the last one. You know what I'd like to ask?
Oh,
Where
yes.
is everyone watching from?
Oh boy. Well, the Queen and giving us a little nice shot there on Lima. All right, you heard it. Where are you watching from? Let us know in the chat.
2831, back to the hotel. At Lima, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75. Hotel down to Lima, crossing 25 right.
We're approaching 2,500 likes here today. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel.
We have viewers all over Texas, viewers in the Netherlands, Michigan, all over California, and in Illinois, in Canada, Charlotte, North Carolina, Kentucky, Sweden, Bowie, Maryland, Stafford in the UK, Columbus, Las Vegas, Miami, Florida, Port Chester, New York. We have viewers in Lawrence, Kansas, Virginia, Louisiana, Chicago, Russellville, Arkansas, Slovenia, Grand Prairie, Texas. Is it Payette, Idaho, Tampa, Florida, Pasadena.
How many heavies can we put in one shot here? I'm counting 4 right there.
Somerset, Massachusetts, Honolulu, Hamburg, Germany, Palestine, Vienna in Austria, Newport Beach, San Antonio, Carey Island, Ireland, Ottawa, Canada, Radford, Michigan, Southeast England, San Francisco, Madison, Wisconsin, Pittsburgh, Alabama, Iowa, Maryland, Heathrow, London, Frederick, Maryland, Norway, Pasadena, California, West Virginia, High Point, North Carolina, Maryville, Missouri, Northridge, California, Finland, South Africa, Toledo, Ohio, Santiago, Chile, Portugal, Washington State, Vista, California, Switzerland, Palm Desert, Italy, Queensland, Australia, Edmonton, Alberta, Carlsbad, New Mexico, Oak Island, North Carolina.
All right, let me stop you real quick. I'm going to get behind with these super chats real quick. A lot of you guys sending in super chats. Thank you so much.
And all over the world, thank you so much for tuning in.
Yes, thanks you guys. Hacken Merrick, the member for 2 months, is gold member, says hello from Germany. LAX is full of planes on the park positions. Lufthansa is taxiing again. Yeah, I think they said get out of the way on there on Kilo. Head over to Lima. FR Spotting Aviation, Fernando with a $4.99 super chat. Hello, Fernando. Hey, Kevin, too many streamers around you, but you're the pioneer for LAX. Yeah, there was quite a few here today. Now there's only one more.
And about 2,200 for the lowest flare. Thank you.
Remember the day, Rudy, we'd be the only ones out here?
Yes, definitely pioneering the world of aviation live streaming.
Just wait until the CBS thing airs. I'm telling you. I don't know. I'm afraid of what's to come. Malik Rails with a $4.99 super chat, watching from North Brasilia, Massachusetts. Hello there. And our friend Val with the super chat. Hello, Val. Hi, Kevin Rudy. The air here is finally breathable. Drinking a Topo Chico and thinking of you. It's 83 degrees Fahrenheit and picture perfect.
Oh,
How refreshing those Topo Chicos on a hot, warm day.
that sounds nice.
Juliet, crossing 825.
You know, they say sky's the limit. This is JetBlue Airways 2885 departing to Miami, Florida on an A321.
Looks like we're having a little issue here of these international flights getting to the gates of Tom Bradley. Now the Speedbird A350, who has been here on the ground for about, well, I'd say about 20, 25 minutes so far. Still can't get to the gate because I got that American 777-300ER that I do believe came from the United hangar, blocking the taxiway. I should say the tarmac. And the Lufthansa Queen still there on Lima. Madeira Airport Live, back with the super chat, says beautiful. Thank you so much.
Yeah, sometimes I watch the live streams there.
Shivax. Wait, no, I think I said your name right the first time. Remember for 2 months and so remembers there's no problems for the gifted subs. Felt like it's gifted memberships, yes, thank you so much. Aaron W. becoming a gold member once again. Thanks so much, Aaron. All right. Thanks, you guys.
What I'm wondering is, are we going to see the sun today?
I don't know, that's a good question. I'm enjoying the temperatures plus it's not a typical cloudy day here today. It's just, it's kind of good lighting.
It's like soft lighting on the airplanes.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila. It's a 777-300ER. Heading to 25 right for a Southside departure coming up.
United 1431, wind
And the Lufthansa Queen still sitting there on Lima.
Turn left heading 220, trying to maintain 3,000. 25 right,
Nice departure here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 1431 heading to Honolulu. It's a 757-300. We also have a United Dreamliner, third in line for a south side departure, heading to London, Flight 231.
China Eastern Airlines now rotating there on the north side to Shanghai, Flight 586. This is United 1431 departing to Honolulu on a 757-300.
Kathy Sandro, a member for 22 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Kathy. You're really close to that Sheriff Brad badge. Hello from Mount Bacona, Pennsylvania. Shout out to my son Christopher, who graduated from high school on Friday and who is watching along with me while plotting his next career goals. Well, Christopher, what's your next step, Christopher? You know what you want to do? I knew what I wanted to do in high school. That's why I didn't go to a four-year college. I said, forget that. I'm going straight for what I want.
There you go.
Yeah, look at me now. Look at me now. I'm a YouTuber. Go figure.
That is United 1374 departing to Denver on a 737-800. Yes, and congratulations to the class of 2023.
This is the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 coming in from London, Flight 7 Bravo. Next arrival on 24 rights. That is on the north side.
Flight time is 10 hours.
United 1374, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. Departure at 1374, good day. Southwest 4876 on the ILS 2000. American 2003 at Juliet, approximately 25 right, minus holding in 55.75. United 231, heavy contact SoCal departure. United 231.
This is United Airlines Flight 231 Heavy departing to London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
25 left, clear to land,
So we got the All Nippon Airways Dreamliner now pushing back, tail to the north. This is Flight 5. We'll be heading to Tokyo Narita. Helen, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Helen. Awesome show as usual. Love spending my Sundays with Kevin and Rudy. Well, we love having you as well.
Thank you. Thanks for tuning in.
Steve gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Steve. A lot of gifted memberships happening here today. Keeping Bob busy over there. All right, Bob, drop it, Bob. Thank you so much, Steve. The what? The Dash 8? Oh, I thought you were talking about the Dash 8 propeller plane. Oh, you're going to lunch, huh? Angela, a member for 4 months. This is a member. Thank you so much, Angela. Watching from the pool in Cabo. Can't miss it. Well, lucky you, Angela. The pool in Cabo. Michael, a member for 3 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Michael. Enjoying the show today and looking forward to meeting you both when I'm out there. Out there on July 2nd. July 2nd. That is a Sunday, isn't it? You're not here.
I'm flying to Washington.
Just me, Michael. Thomas, a member for 8 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Thomas. Time flies, doing a great job. Kevin Rudy, here to stay. Thank you so much, Thomas. Appreciate that. An O2 hockey stick, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. I must say, Kevin, you and Rudy are great with your audience and meeting fans. We need more creators like you guys. You always have my support. Well, thank you so much. We love meeting everyone.
Thank you. Yes, we do love our viewers. We love visiting our visitors here.
And I think you're probably going to see some of that in the CBS thing, because we had a lot of people come out in Dallas. That was the first day we were there. CBS was out there getting shots of that. So I think you're going to see that. I would assume so.
That was a big part of what I said in the commentary or in the interview. I'm sure you did too.
What did you say?
You know, they asked what was my favorite part about doing this, and I said, well, we're really big on our community that we have here. I love meeting everybody from all over the world and hearing. I don't get to hear your full story, but I get to hear little bits and pieces of everyone's story, where they're coming from, why they're here, and just so many different stories. Always love to hear from different visitors what this channel means to them. You know, what kind of value this channel brings into their life.
I'm just telling you guys, don't kill the messenger here. I've seen 2 or 3 times here today. Super chats coming through and the message are retracted. Just so you guys know, and this isn't my decision, this is YouTube. Once you put the super chat through, it is billed. It is billed, so you can still retract the message, but just letting you guys know that it doesn't retract the fee. It doesn't retract the payment. So we appreciate the support, but just so you guys know, retracting your message does not mean refund. Again, that's not my role. That is YouTube.
I think that happens sometimes because maybe there's a typo and you say, oh, I messed up, I misspelled something. So you retract it, but like Kevin mentioned, there's no refund on that. That is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 departing to Manila on a 777-300ER. Mabuhay.
All right, we got everyone to the gates. Everyone's happy again. Speedbird, the queen, for the time being. Sure do have a lot of international flights on their way in. We do have a queen as our next arrival here on the south side. Korean Air Cargo Flight 8207 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-400ER. Be the next arrival on 25 left. Flyer KG with a $7.57 super chat. Thanks so much. Hi, Kevin Rudy and the mods. My wife always reminds me to look for plane spotter water at the grocery store, referring to Topo Chico. Great show, always. That is funny.
2359 pulse, short,
It's good stuff.
25 right at
It's too
Juliet.
bad folks at Topo Chico don't care about it.
Maybe we got to reach out to them in Spanish.
2359 at Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, crossing 5 right, and the ground point 75 right, 20.
That is United 1703 departing to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-800.
All right, so the good news is that the ANA Dreamliner did not make a U-turn. Made that left-hand turn on the Bravo. We'll have a south side departure on 25 right coming up. Also, Japan Airlines Flight 61, also heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
Well, Tom, 2479 now rolling on the north side.
Sorry, Rudy, I have to go to the Queen.
We got a quick glimpse of it.
Queen, this is Korean Air Cargo. Next arrival, will she go long? So far, we've had pretty good luck with the Queens all going long to Lima. It's the 777s that have gone short on us.
Tower United 1745, GG 25 left.
It's at 835 due to departure frequency 124.3.
Christine, I'd love going get the whammy ready.
It's at 835 to the shoreline, turn left, heading 220, runway 25 right, good to pick off.
Left 220 left the shoreline, exit at 835 left takeoff.
In 2614, heavy losses, runway 25 right, line up and wait. United 1745, losses, air caution, current on heading 74 on rollout, heavy Dreamliner will depart to parallel, runway 25 left to turn.
Okay, middle at 25 left exit.
Green Air 8207, heavy, make 2 left turns on the Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Well, you know, she could have went all the way to Lima and saved those brakes a little bit.
Yeah, sounded like she was struggling a bit.
Right up and wait, 25 right, United 2614 heavy.
Christina, did you get the whammy? Well, that is the first 747 that's gone short on us here today.
Air 2614 heavy, wind 507, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, good to pick off.
RNF Docker, cleared for takeoff, 25 right, United 2614 heavy. Tower Spirit 2446, come up on 25 left.
Exit at 835, turn left now, heading 220.
And speaking of Korean Air, the A380 now pushing back from the gates.
24-3, exit at 835.
Yeah, it's pushing back right now. It'll make a loop around to the south side and it'll depart to the left. Yeah, they usually do, but there's construction happening on that taxiway on the other side.
My friend John with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, John. I wonder if they are staffed at Tom Bradley International Terminal today. I was listening to LAX ground. They are not happy with that American 777 being stuck in the alleyway, waiting for a tow driver. Yeah, not something you want to see on a busy Sunday, that's for sure.
And it's gonna
Thanks for the
rest of this summer.
thanks for the info there, John.
Having the A380s for the rest.
John, do you have any upcoming Dreamliner flights coming up? I bet you do.
Sure. You're welcome.
Yeah, 1745, exit to the right, where do you park?
We're at 750.
Yeah, 1745, to the shore, runway 25 right, at Juliet.
Short at 25 right, Juliet,
2614 heavy, contact with departure.
This is United Airlines 2614 departing to Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Be on a Dreamliner in just a couple weeks to Washington. We'll be on a 9 though.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75, United.
Is the A380 stuck? Seems like they kind of stopped the pushback there. I don't know if maybe he was too close to that Dreamliner.
539, visual approach 25 left. American 539, off on his tail in 230 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Rick, 539. Aircana 790, wind 230 at 7, RNAV Docker, and range 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Aircana.
Speaking of A380s, probably wondering where is Emirates? Well, running late here today. Actually, an hour and 38 minutes out. It's the Journey to the Future special livery. So arriving in just an hour. 1 hour and 38 minutes. Friend John back with a 499 Super Chat. Thanks so much, John. Of course I do, Kevin. Going to Chicago O'Hare to London on an American Airlines 787-9 in August. I knew it. Well, enjoy your trip, John.
Currently 2446 exit right. Where do you park today?
It's to 210 Alpha, exit right, 2446.
2446, thanks at Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground plane 75.
This is Air Canada 790 departing to Toronto on an A321.
Are they pushing? Yeah, they're pulling the A380 back into the gate. Maybe they started pushing the tail to the wrong side. Maybe they wanted to go to the south and they were going to the north.
Good day, Sunset 8711 with you, GG, 25.
I don't know.
8711 off on his tail, wind 230
I feel like it is
7,
something. I don't want to say something else, but
We'll see here. I get the feeling they'll push it back out and probably head the tail to the south. Disney Pixel, member for 4 months. As a gold member says, Kev, my friend is departing in KLM flight 602 on 24 left, most likely in about 30 minutes. Can you capture it if you can, please? Yes, we will certainly do our best.
that is one we don't like to miss, so we'll keep an eye out.
Next departure here on the south side is On the Pond Airways Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
American 539, 90 right, where do you park?
Exit right, Charlie 9, American 539.
American 539, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, American 539. American 539, that was alleyway Charlie 9.
Right, the Dreamliner getting ready for a departure on 25 right.
Apex UFO Hunters, were you listening in earlier?
Why? What's going on?
We have a viewer named Apex UFO Hunters in the chat. Did the algorithm bring you here? We were talking about UFOs earlier.
We've got the ANA Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right, heading back to Tokyo Narita.
25 right, land away, American 1270.
Sun Country 8711, make 2 left turns on the Alpha southbound 0.75.
Left on the Alpha, ground point 75, Sun Country 8711.
American 539 traffic holding in position at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, right 5 seconds.
Heavy contact, push out of pressure.
That is All Nippon Airways Flight 5 Heavy departing to Tokyo, Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Over here, Jason's asking what's the big deal, or what's the deal with Dreamliners? Dreamliner is definitely one of my favorite airplanes to fly on. The material of the fuselage is it's carbon fiber, right? So the need for, I'm thinking of the A350, but the need for pressurization inside the cabin, they don't pressurize it as much as they would on traditional aircraft. So I think the thought process there is that if you're flying long haul on a Dreamliner, you're going to feel less fatigue, especially, you know, with dealing with jet lag, you get less of those effects. The engines are more efficient, more quieter, and it's an all-around.
Bigger.
Yeah, the windows are bigger, and of course, with the window shades on the Dreamliner, you don't actually have physical window shades; they're controlled electrically. It's kind of cool. And then, yeah, very smooth ride, very comfortable. It's a nice plane.
Sky 5237, wind 240 at 7, under Docker, and 25 right, 72 knots.
RNM Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Sky 5237.
7524 left, 25 right, land up away. American 1270, contact clear out of departure.
Okay, good day, American 1270.
That was American 1270 departing to Phoenix on a 737-800.
The whole thing is like it's newer technology. It's newer technology. I mean, if you fly on some of these older 777s, I mean, they're just starting to feel old.
Yeah, of all the plane types that I've flown in the last year, definitely love the Dreamliner. Especially with United, they're very comfortable. That is United Express 5237 departing to Phoenix on an E175.
Ugh. Allergies all of a sudden are driving me crazy. Probably behind the scenes, you're probably like, why is Kevin crying? The CBS story hasn't aired yet. He's already crying. What's the hubbub? That is the big Q A350-1000, the first of 2 flights here today that we saw arrive earlier this morning. Being towed back into the gates of Tom Bradley. That will be the first departure, heading back to Doha a bit later.
Okay, so I misspoke, and I'm going to correct myself. So the Dreamliner actually has a higher air pressure inside of the cabin due to its fuselage construction, but the higher air pressure actually makes the perceived altitude lower. So there you go. It's Viva Aerobus 622 coming in from Monterrey, Mexico on an A320.
Brian Lowen gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Brian. Hey, your mom was just gifted a membership.
Oh, well, there you go.
Is she watching?
She is.
Oh, she just got gifted a membership.
That's why I was mentioning, look, a Dreamliner. We're going to fly on one in a couple weeks. I was thinking maybe we could stop by the hill before we fly out, but then I looked at my flight time. It departs at like 8:30 in the morning.
Oh.
So, sorry.
All right, we got the Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down 25 right.
It's the hour of the Dreamliners. This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 departing to Tokyo Narita. ATC is off. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Well, maybe it turned off when we hit the solar flare.
No, that was so long ago.
You're at 7 on a Docker, when we 25 right for the Quebec. C87 Heavy, welcome to Tower 230 at 7, runway 25 left, spin around.
Runway 25 left, take command, South 87, please.
Oops. Val back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Val. Val says, Kevin Rudy, what's the worst plane you've ever been on? For me, it was a Beech 1900. Teeny prop plane. It was horrible. Yeah, I know exactly what that plane is. Never been on one of those, Val. I told myself I never would. You're brave.
I am not a fan of the E175. This is American Airlines 2883 departing to Miami, Florida on an A321 Neo.
So Val, my worst plane I ever flew on was the CRJ 200. It was America West Express between Phoenix and Las Vegas. I had no other choice. The station, TV station I was working at, booked the travel. Yeah, worst one. Second worst. Let me make sure I say this so I don't say it wrong. Volker 100 with American. Second worst. The I Want to Be MD-80. Craig in Wisconsin with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. How far is the drive from the H to where you are now? My son really wants to stop and see your setup next Sunday before we fly home. I mean, you gotta get an Uber. You can't really walk to it.
No.
What are we, like a mile?
It's like a, what, 10-minute drive maybe? And I say 10 minutes just because of the stoplights.
That is the H Hotel. I mean, you could see it. just to get over there, you gotta get on the other side of the airport. We do have Air Canada Flight 788 heading to Toronto. It's an A330-300. Next heavy departure here on the south side. Will the Air Tahiti Nui also depart here on the south side? Looks like it. Makes a right-hand turn on the Kilo.
Yay, more Dreamliners.
I'll say there's been a lot more heavy departures here on the south side than normal.
There's another Dreamliner about to land. Yeah, 2 years ago, we took a trip to Portland, and I flew from here to Seattle on a 7.5, and then from Seattle to Portland, I took an E175, and the entire way there, something kept dripping down on me from the AC vents. I don't know what it was.
You never want anything dripping on you from the AC vents.
So I told the flight attendant, of course, once we landed, I should have said something sooner. But they shrugged it off like, oh, it's just condensation. It happens. I'm like,
well, how much water was it?
I mean, I wasn't like drowning in it, but it was like every couple seconds it drip. Drip.
At least they could have put something over it, right?
And I think I even had it closed and it was still dripping. This is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7 Heavy coming in from Paris on a 4-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
Look at that, 2 Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliners in the same shot.
Tahiti 7 Heavy at Lima Crossway 25 right, hold short of 301.
That is Air Canada 788 Heavy departing to Toronto on an A330-300.
Yeah, the question is, oh, there goes Korean Air. Now I'm pushing back.
Again, attempt number 2.
They must have to go back to the gate, either let someone off or... Val back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Kev, the Beach 1900 is worse than you think. I was also flown in the RJ200, a Fokker 100, and a DC-9. I'd rather be shot than fly on any of them again. Any of them. Well, if you know me, I was never a big fan of the DC-9. I like the look of it, but not to fly on.
Yeah, the Dreamliner is really good at handling turbulence too. Like when I was flying back from Chicago, I almost forgot I was on an airplane. So smooth.
Yeah, I mean the A350, pretty much the same way.
Yeah. I remember when I was flying on the Queen to Frankfurt, we hit some turbulence, and you felt it. But I mean, not as bad as when I was down in Mexico for a missions trip back in 2010. We flew from Monterey down south, and we hit some really severe turbulence. I mean, not as bad as what you see on the news where beverage carts are flying up into the ceiling. I'm not talking that bad, but it was pretty scary.
Nice.
And PSA, that is why they say always keep your seatbelts on. Even if the seatbelt sign is off, you never know.
Anybody questioning the A380 departure, it is 500%, 1,000%, 5,000% Southside departure here today.
Another LA 25 right there, Canada 778.
5609, contact Circa departure.
It will either make that left-hand turn onto Lima and cross over at Lima, or we'll head up to Delta, make a left on Papa, then head over here to the south side.
Yeah, pilots actually have certain terms that help to differentiate between the different levels of turbulence. Of course, I just said severe turbulence, which is very, very rare. Almost never going to encounter severe turbulence. That is pretty much, the airplane is rocking and rolling all over the place. So,
Captain JC talked about that. In all his years of flying, he's maybe only encountered that one time, maybe.
And at that point, I think it's basically hard to control the aircraft, but thankfully, that doesn't happen. This is United 2190 departing to Las Vegas on a 737-800.
Sean with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sean. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. I work for United in Portland. Do you think you'll ever come up to Portland, Oregon, or do AVL on the fly? We've talked about coming up there.
It's the second time we've been asked today.
This is the second time we've talked about it today. Yeah, we were just trying to figure out when the best time, and I think August, September sounds like, but I don't know. It's going to be a very busy late summer, early fall for us here at the channel.
This is Air Canada 778 departing to Montreal on a MAX 8.
Juliet, cross to the right, ground point 75, Delta 498.
Well, originally, earlier today, I said there's no way we're going to see the One World Cathay Pacific depart here on the south side, since it went up to one of the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley, and here she is.
You never know what we're going to get here.
Alaska 1335, 12 out, 25 left.
Alaska 1335, Boston 7260 at 625 left, clear land. Caution covers heavy 3-minor will depart to parallel.
Expect clear land 25 left, Alaska 1335.
7648.
I feel bad for this plane spotter over here. His audio must just be ruined.
Jocelyn.
Hi.
Jocelyn's,
Hey, nice to meet
Jocelyn
you.
produces music and sings.
Oh, wow, very
He was
nice.
just saying about you being a music teacher.
Yeah,
so,
I teach middle school music.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I'm not familiar.
I'm at 143, wind 260 at 6, starting at Docker, and 85 right.
Good to meet you.
A380, will it make a U-turn on the Lima, or will it head up to Delta and over to Papa?
Jocelyn lives.
I feel like it's making that Yui on Lima.
Yeah.
That's what we like to see.
Yeah, no worries. Nice to meet you.
Have you asked everybody where they're from?
Yeah.
It's new, isn't it?
Yeah.
4139, hold short, or runway 25 right at Juliet.
Push 125 right at Juliet, Skywave 4139.
American 2979, wind 250.
Actually, that wasn't the last. No. Alaska. Off the coast. Not at the airport, but
288, have you lost on the runway 25 right, line up to wait.
no, for LAX. It was Alaska. Yeah. Early 2000s. Yeah. Legend Jane back at it. Gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 70. 70, Rudy. Gifted memberships from Legend Jane.
Wow.
Thank you so much, Jane.
That is incredible.
Bob, wake up. All right, Bob, drop it. Legend Jane and getting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Jane.
CD, everyone 240 at 7 on a Docker, runway 25 right to the takeoff.
Airline Docker, please take off runway 25 right, Tahiti 87.
Charlie J with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Charlie. Late September would be perfect in Portland. Late September, huh? All right. It's beautiful, beautiful airports. You were there.
Yeah, the vantage point is awesome. And even just the view, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it'd be a great AVL on the fly, maybe for like a day.
Yeah.
Take it up there for a day or two.
Now, there are no direct flights to Portland. But you could take Delta, Alaska.
There's no direct flights to Portland.
From here to Portland, right? Or is there?
Here? LAX?
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there is.
Oh, yeah. Alaska? Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I think there's one like almost every hour.
I guess I'm thinking of Delta. They don't have direct flights.
They actually do?
They do. What am I thinking of? Anchorage? Very graceful climb out here. It's Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 departing to Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
All right, the King about to cross the 2 runways here on the south side on Lima. This is the shot we all love.
Disco Lane. It's not lit up.
Center 08, to go cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot. It's at 312 left on the top, Foxtrot, crossway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross that 25 left, that Foxtrot, hold short 25 right. Let's go 312.
He might be stopped in his tracks. There is a Atlas Air Queen heading to Anchorage, flight 8133, just in front of the King. So more than likely it will be a Queen and a King departure here on the south side coming up.
Jet 312 runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot, good at 6 off.
Good afternoon, Southwest 915 on the visual 25 left.
Southwest 15 miles on the star, 12408, caution turbines, heavy 777 will depart the parallel, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, Southwest 915.
Positive KLM, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, flight 602, now pushing back from the gates of the hottest club. I'd be really shocked that that's a Southside departure here today. If that is a Southside departure, then there's something must be going on 24 left there on the north side.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Christopher Silva with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Says happy Pride Month from the LA Pride Parade.
Oh, that's my brother. Thank you.
Hello, Christopher. Sounds like he's having a good time.
Yeah. Hopefully there's sun there. Having a good time.
That's in Hollywood, isn't it? Or downtown?
Yeah,
No, Hollywood is the parade, and then downtown is the actual.
Right.
I'll tell you.
That's happening today.
Cafe 885, heavy runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Hawaii runway 25 right, Cafe 885.
And a friend of Mina B. Hello, Mina. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Appreciate that, Mina. Good to see you there in Dallas. Was it last week? I think it was last week. My weeks are all blending together. It's a good thing I'm staying around here for a couple weeks. Mina! Drama Bomb! Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mina. And of course, everyone gifting these memberships. Today is our big Sunday show. We have another live drawing coming up in about just over an hour or so. Bob, you want to show them what the next prize is? This official Airline Videos Live t-shirt comes in many different colors. You can go check them out. I mean, many different colors. There's like 20 plus colors now. We added a whole bunch of new colors. You can go to shopavl.com. You can check them all out. That could be yours a bit later, Tater.
Spring 706, boss on the Charlie 2405, crossing from heavy 777, departing the parallel, runway 25 left.
257, clear to land, Roger, wind 72.
All right, so the Queen heading to, is that an 8? Yes. Heading to 25 left, as well as the King.
Cathay Pacific now rolling on 25 right.
Oh, forgot about that one.
It's the One World livery.
Southline 15 exit right, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet, southwest 950.
That is Cathay Pacific Flight 885 departing to Hong Kong on a 777-300 ER in the One World livery.
22 heavy, expect runway 25 right for departure.
So Japan Airlines to 777 heading to the north side for a departure.
Runway 25 left at Foxtrot. In at 1128 and 2605, Arnett Docker, and 25 right.
I was just going to ask you if you were getting hot, because it's starting to steam up again. Disney Pixel back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. The last days, KLM Flight 602 has been departing on the north side. I told my friend that you'll try to capture it. Oh yeah, we will definitely get it. I have not seen her start her taxi just yet. Sometimes, very rare, it would take off here on the south side. Donna Olson, a member for 11 months. This is Silver member, says United Airlines girl in the house. Good to have you back, Donna.
Hello, Donna.
Duana.
KC 22 heavy at Foxtrot, south runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
This is United 1128 departing to Newark on a 757-200. It's so cool that my brother is at the parade and he's also watching. Multitasking.
Multitasking is right.
And you can go to Hotel 9 if you want.
La 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 la.
The question is, are you jealous of your brother?
You know, I haven't been to a parade in a couple years. So maybe just a little bit.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, wind 706.
Dazer B94, a member for 5 months, is gold member. Thank you so much for the support. Just wanted to drop in and say thank you to AVL for doing these shows where I can turn off all my life problems. Amen.
Turn them off.
Yeah, just turn it off. Don't even look. Turn your back to it and step away.
And when they come back, we will still be here. We are here for you.
Yes, we are. And if you can't get enough, we got 24 hours coming your way on Thursday and the Friday.
And if that's not enough, we'll be back next Sunday. And on CBS.
And yes, on CBS on Saturday. So you can get a fair share of us this coming week. Christian with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Kevin, will you be sampling some of the H Hotel's fine cuisine during the 24-hour show like you did last year? Yes, we will. I hear the menu has changed just a little bit, so might be trying some new stuff. Though I liked the hamburger last year.
I'm like, where are you guys getting all these really cool heart emojis from?
That's 1100 exit right here. Hold short over 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, west jet 1100.
Bravo 915, traffic holding in position at Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground plane 75.
Cross to Juliet, runway 25 right, pump 75, don't go.
Train 70, crossway 25 right, ground plane 75.
Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
This is Cargo King, flight 222.
Contact book at departure.
Contact the Cargo King 272 today.
Departing to Shanghai on a 777 freighter.
All right, so KLM is indeed heading to the north side. All right, so here on the south side, we are waiting for a king and a queen departure. Also, SAS about to push back here.
Time off is 510 miles on his tail and 230 at 7, and then 25 left for the man. From City 256 and 240 at 7, Arnhem Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
Arnhem Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3256.
During base 16 off in his tail and 25 right.
Emirates Flight 14 Echo in the Journey to the Future livery in that A380 Super, now just 58 minutes out. Running late here today, originally scheduled for 2:15. Making up the time a little bit. Originally it was, well, this morning, it was looking like a 3:45 p.m. arrival. Now 3 p.m.
Tom is asking if we have a north side cam. I'm guessing you haven't tuned in for about a year and a half.
Nah. By the way, that takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 2 p.m. here in a sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on June 11th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. Hopefully. What is there not to like? You're going to have another A380 depart here on the south side. That's why there's so many people here at Imperial Hill.
The sun is coming out
here. I think Rita's trying to psych herself for staying up for 24 hours next week. That's what I think. How you doing, Rudy?
Great. Doing great. Okay, good. Happy and smiling, and the sun's coming out. Y'all are here still?
Yes, don't go anywhere, much more to come.
Okay, the Alpha line now, I'll say thank you.
What's at 1100 and 3, that's
Fuel cost at 258.75.
Train 316, contact for pressure. Cross to 345, are you out?
That is Spirit Airlines 816 departing to Kansas City on an A320.
Alaska 345, visual 25 left.
So WestJet Flight 1100 coming in from Toronto, 737-800 now, about to cross over 25 right, as well as JetBlue Airways Flight 387 coming in from Boston on an A321.
Under 25 right, settle land, Alaska 345.
KLM up there on the north side, number 2 for departure following Japan Airlines to 777-300ER.
8133 heavy.
You know, Jocelyn behind you is from Michigan.
Bearing 4, get right.
So what?
She's from Michigan.
Hi, I'm Kevin. Nice to meet you.
Bearing 472 on F Doctor and 25
Yes,
right,
yeah.
take off.
Clear for takeoff 25 right on after Doctor Spirit 472.
Oh, yes. Wait, you're from Michigan? What part? Oh, you did? I'm originally from East Lansing. Yeah, my high school, you know, right there. Yes. Awesome. Go green, go whites.
And left is 510, hold short of runway 25
What?
right at Lima.
Flames, fire. Fire at the hill.
You don't meet too many people that went to Michigan State.
Yeah.
Flying 8133 heavy, wind 230 at 7.
Japan Airlines Flight 15 now rolling on the north side to Tokyo, Haneda.
25 left, clear to takeoff, John.
Dwana, the United Airlines girl, loves the LAX stream with a $50 super chat to PayPal. Thank you so much, Dwana. All right, we got the Queen rolling down, 25 left. All right, Rudy, keep an eye on the Dreamliner up there on the north side.
W95 Los Angeles Tower 230 at 8, runway 25 right, center land, cross weight for the Super Airbus departure parallel.
Total land 25 right, Delta 8. Departures, John, 8133 heavy.
Sarah Deal says hi, Rita.
What?
Sarah Deal says hi.
Hi, Sarah.
All right, Green Air, the A380 getting ready for departure here on the south side.
Ground 75 Alaska 345.
John with a $1.99 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Good news, Lovegrins. SAS, your A350 with their tail to the west will signal a south side departure coming up. Oh, I can hear Christina shouting, yeah! No need for the whammy.
American 1331 visual 25 left.
American 1331 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 9 or dust 14, cross weight for the Super Airbus departing, runway 25 left, center land.
Total land 25 left.
contact 6 out of pressure.
That is Korean Air Flight 18 Super departing to Seoul on the A380. Of course, that bumped Delta 895 over to a 25 right arrival from Atlanta. It's an A321.
Don't worry, the Disney Pixel. Still keeping eyes on the KLM and Dreamliner. Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. Next departure on the north side.
Delta 895, thanks, ground point 75.
Ground point 75, don't worry.
And lost is 510 at Lima, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross and runway 25 by right, and then run 121, 25 on left side there.
Delta 387 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right to ground, Delta 387.
Good day, Kona 2088 heavy for the LAX.
That is Viva Aerobus Flight 510 coming in from Guadalajara. That A320 now crossing over 25 right here on the south side.
Land runway 25 left, Kona 2088 heavy.
Just heard Condor Flight 2088 coming in from Frankfurt on a 767-300ER. Here I was hoping we were going to have the A330 Neo.
Yeah.
KLM still waiting to roll down to 24 left there on the north side. In the meantime, we'll take a look over there at the SAS A350. And push back from the gates of Tom Bradley on the southeast corner. That tail to the west, that will signal a south side departure for you guys there in Sweden. What?
KLM Flight 602 is now rolling on 24 left. This is KLM 602 departing to Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Well, you got to prepare yourself for the 24 hours, Rita. Rita says she's feeling loopy over there.
Uh-oh.
American 1331, exit to the right. Where do you park today?
We're on 42 Bravo.
American 1331.
Mr. Marcus C says, well, rejoice. The Condor 767, they will be retired. Yeah, that's a good point there. Good point.
Do cargo planes have flight attendants to serve food to the crew?
No.
Nope, you serve yourself.
I always give Captain JC a hard time because if he says he's not flying, I'm like, you're Mr. Stewart today, aren't you?
25 left, clear to land up at 913.
American 2613, also air traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, minus and wait.
25 right, line up the way, American 26.
This is American Airlines 1331 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth on an A321 Neo.
I gotta say, if it wasn't for those queens in the way, it would actually be a decent shot for the arrivals on 25 left. The contrast of the sky here today.
For those very few times when there'd be no planes there, you can actually see the touchdown.
Yeah, like in January.
Yep.
I mean, we're getting back to that point where cargo is just going to start picking up once again.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
The engine looks different to me.
That looks like a blue cowl.
This is Condor, flight 2088, coming in from Frankfurt.
Red line 25 left, United 2226 heavy.
So our next heavy departure here on the south side, SAS flight 932, heading back to Copenhagen on that A350-900.
Honda 2088 heavy at Juliet, cross 925 right, ground point 75. Honda 2088 heavy at Juliet, cross 125 right, contact.
Okay, line flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. Disney picks up back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Says, thank you very much, fellas. Our pleasure. Thanks for your support here today.
That was a beautiful departure. I'm curious to know what our next airplane to fly on will be.
Okay, that's it. Right, hold short of 25 right.
You mean for the channel?
913.
Yeah.
Well, it all depends. Are we going non-stop or are we going doing a stop?
Good question.
Oh, I already know the answer to that question. It's Delta all the way.
Delta for life.
Rudy's got to use his credit card.
Yes.
Have another Queen coming in. Atlas Air Flight 4548 coming in from Anchorage. 747-400 freighter, 3 minutes out. This is a plain Jane, all white. 747. Bye, Rita.
I was just going to say, bye, Rita.
Love us. All right, bye.
Good to see you. Guess we'll see you on Thursday.
I guess so.
Hold short 25 right. Just checking now. Thank you. Delta 913.
Thank you. Scandinavian 932 heavy, wind 240 at 8, Arnab Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
Arnab Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, Scandinavian 932 heavy.
We've got that A350 up next.
United 2226, did you want us shortage of it? Delta 913, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Juliet, ground point 75, Delta 913. 2226 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, and over to town.
This is SAS 932 departing to Copenhagen on an A350-900.
So come departure Scandinavian 932 heavy. Good day.
5482 left. 4548 heavy LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Coming in from Newark, United Airlines Flight 2226 in this 777-200. Alan with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. I'll be flying to LAX on Thursday from Albuquerque. Oh, I might get you on camera.
Ooh, yes.
Our live stream starts at 11 a.m. What are we talking about?
The next show? 24-hour live stream?
Yes, 24 hours at the H Hotel starting at 11 a.m. on Thursday, going all the way, all the way to Friday at 11 a.m. if we're lucky. Last year, remember, it was 25 hours. 25 hours. Yours truly will be awake that whole time. Hopefully you guys will tune in and watch. Again, 24 hours at the H Hotel starting at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. on Thursday. The go around, the Queen going around.
4548, unstable, going around. 4548 heavy, roger, fly runway heading, maintain 2000. Runway heading 2000, giant 4548.
That was Atlas Air 4548 going around.
124.3. 24.3,
KLM flight 603 about to touch down on the north side from Amsterdam to 787-10 Dreamliner.
Max Lemke, a member for 22 months. This is so member. Thank you so much, Max. Hey guys, Condor was a member of Lufthansa until 2009. Part of the Lufthansa group. Thanks, Max. Robert Lovegren there in Sweden, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Awesome stream as always. Now we look forward to watch some during the 24/7 stream on Thursday. Have a great new week. Big greetings from us. Hello, you guys. Thank you so much. You got lucky today. Southside arrival and Southside departure.
Good day.
Asaf, member for 9 months. Let's go, member. Hey there, Kevin and Rudy from Tel Aviv. El Al is pronounced like the letter L followed by Al, like the name. El Al. El Al. All right. Thank you for the update. El Al.
Shalom.
Update 8, LA South from Foxtrot, proceed on to runway 25 left. Proceed to Foxtrot, update.
Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul to 747-8 Intercontinental, just 10 minutes out from a north side arrival. A lot of Queen action again here today.
47, cross runway 25 right is Juliet, contact ground, 0.75. Cross 25 right, Juliet, 0.75, Alaska.
Before that, the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 19 Lima, coming in from Doha, the A350-1000, 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. Also have China Southern Cargo Flight 2539, coming in from Anchorage, a 777, 11 minutes out. British Airways Flight 21 Bravo, coming in from London, the 777-300ER, 7 minutes out.
Apparently we're being corrected again. It's LL.
Clearing 2206.
Al. Like Al? Like Albert?
Oh, Al.
Al. Not all. Y'all listening to this? It's LL.
All right.
Always something.
What's that, Rudy? It's always something. Well, you know, you're talking to someone who can't, like, I mean, I have a hard time pronouncing certain things anyway, so. What's the one thing that I just cannot pronounce unless you guys spell it out for me?
Massachusetts?
No! Up in Iceland.
Oh, Reykjavik.
Yes. I look at that word and I'm just like, oh boy. Oh boy. You guys literally have to spell it out for me.
South 88 from Bravo 17, proceed on to runway 25 right.
We're going to Iceland.
I don't know how you're going to have time for that. Wait, so let me get this again. LL.
What's up, Al? Yes, LL.
2206, wind 23019, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, clearing 2206.
I got to get ready because that Dreamliner is going to be pushing back here at some point. We do have that Atlas Air plain Jane Queen that went around, heading back for another try. Should be back here in about 4 to 5 minutes. The Ninja Ginger with the super chat. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Could you keep an eye on United Flight 1897? It's a 787-10 Dreamliner to Chicago. My brother is on board. Should be a Southside departure coming up. Congrats on your first super chat of the channel. Appreciate that support.
Now you guys are bringing up the Worcestershire sauce. Although I think it's... okay, I'm not going to go there.
Christina Lovegren there in Sweden, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Christina. Yes, very lucky and lots of whammy time. Good night from us and see you later. All right. You guys have a good rest of your night. We'll see you on Thursday, Friday. You know, the great thing about the 24-hour live stream is, and I was describing this to someone was asking, what kind of viewership are you going to get on that 24 hours? I said, well, last year during the course of midnight to 5 a.m., there wasn't hardly anything going on, but there was still about 1,700 people watching. And the reason is because we go to bed here, well, some part of the world, people are waking up, and it just repeats itself. So there's always someone watching.
You know, our friend Armin has even said that he's taken the day off so that he can spend basically all night watching, well, I guess you, because I'll try to stay awake as long as I can.
Tango, somebody called, said you have a luggage compartment open, contact ground 0.75. 0.75, we're not sure, Tango, thank you.
Luggage compartment open.
3430 LA Tower,
somebody with a Tango.
Who
was that?
It's probably a private.
Was it the Aeros?
It's the Learjet. It's probably the Learjet.
Avenor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor. I'm listening to AVL while I grill a carne asada. Or I make a grill. Why I clean a grill to make the carne asada. Well, whatever it is, it sounds excellent.
You haven't had carne asada? You have had carne asada.
Oh, I've had it. Oh, no, I've had it.
How do you clean the grill? Do you do like what my parents used to use to get a lemon? Just lemon against the grill? Of course, you got to scrub it first. Lemon or onion.
25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, Tower 3430. Jeffrey 1374, LA Tower, runway 25 right.
And Sarah the Real Deal back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. The cool pair. Cool. The pair is so cool.
Sarah's cool.
Sarah, you are cool.
So we could go to Boston, be there for a day or two, and then connect on to Reykjavik. On play.
That is true. Go on play.
JetBlue 2217, LA Tower, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 2217.
This is Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha on the A350 1000.
250 at 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1371. United 1897 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, bottom plane. United 1897 Heavy, line up away, 25 right. 3430, contact with the car, this
Lots of you are saying they use onions to clean the grill. Give it some flavor.
91, repeat speed of 150. 150, Skywest 1491.
Speedbird.
1897 Heavy, wind 240.
Come on, camera, focus.
1987 LA Tower, Conway, turbulence, runway 25 right, bottom, and wait for release.
This is British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-300ER. Rita, still waiting for the bus?
Oh, is she in a hurry to go run to the bus when there is no bus?
Now she's crossing the street.
21 Bravo Heavy, your gate 155 is occupied. When you're able, taxi westbound on Hotel and hold short of Quebec. When able westbound on Hotel, hold short of Quebec, eventually 155 is 1 Bravo. United 2546, LA Tower, hold short of Foxtrot. Holding short of Foxtrot, United 2546. Brewing 2206, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 15. Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point, ground time, brewing 2206. 4548, 25 left. Swift flight 4050, LA turn.
This is United Airlines 1897 departing to Chicago O'Hare on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Plan 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left, flight 4050.
United 1897 Heavy, contact SoCal departs, good day.
Continental 18, United 1897 Heavy, Victor.
Cat 4548 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 260 at 10, runway 25 left.
Cody, a member for 11 months. This is a member says 1 month ago until I make a year. Amazing stream. Well, thank you so much, Cody. Yes, 1 month away. Aviation 777 Foxtrot, a member for 8 months, is a platinum member. Hey there, Kevin and Rudy, enjoying your awesome show as always. Looking forward to the 24-hour stream. Have a good one. Thank you. So hope you're staying cool there in Dallas. It's hot.
Ooh, yes. What is it, like 90s?
Yeah, it was 90, like 95. Somebody saw on Walt's stream yesterday.
Cross 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right without delay, flight 4050.
It's Green Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, 747-8 Intercontinental. Next arrival on 24 right on the north side.
Continue. All right, continuing Alaska, 55. The flight 4050 at Foxtrot, also cross runway 25 right, and then turn right on Bravo, taxi to the full length, no delay across the left.
Yeah, Foxtrot, cross 25 right, and then right on Bravo for 4 lanes, for flight 4050.
American 331.
The flight 4050, thank you. Right turn on Bravo, taxi full lane.
Right turn, Bravo, taxi full lane, flight 4050.
Tower American 331.
331 Tower.
Yeah, looks like gate's open now.
331, hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
Short at 25 right at Quebec, American 331.
4091 at Juliet, runway 25 right, contact ground, point 75.
That was American 1987 departing to Chicago O'Hare on 737-800.
Right at Quebec, contact ground, point 75.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, point 75, American 331.
American 1987, contact Silk County Forest, good day.
Our next arrival is Atlas Air, flight 4548, coming in from Anchorage. It's the Queen that did the go-round earlier.
And if you guys heard, it was an unstable approach. That was the reason for the go-around.
Okay, sir, we got it, and we're grabbing this right turn here now, get the 2217.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Southern Cargo 2539 heavy on localizers 25 left, 3,600.
Continue. Yep, the 2217, thank you. Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Not a problem, sir. We'll hold short 25 right at Juliet, JetBlue 2217, anytime.
Alaska 1375, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Alaska 1375. Alright, 618, ILS 25 left.
Southern Cargo 2539 heavy, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Southern Cargo 2539 heavy.
At 2546, go ahead and taxi full length now.
Full length, United 2546.
Swift flight 40, taxi standby.
Stand by.
United 618, ILS 25 left.
Yo, you're back. All right, this should be a turn off onto Alpha 8.
240 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff to flight 4050.
At 45, 48 heavy, left at Alpha 8, then to left at Alpha, contact ground, point
Lufthansa
75.
A350, flight 452, coming in from Munich. Next arrival on 24 rights on the north side.
United on the, for the ILS, runway 25 left, continue.
Oh, yeah.
United 2546, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Uh-oh.
25 right, line up and wait, United
Christina, you still there? Whammy time.
Yeah, 3200 LA Tower, continue full length.
Full length, United 3200.
90 Tango, contact ground, point 75.
Aero Airways now rotating.
United 2546, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, United 25 right.
3300, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
It's flight 4050 departing to Oakland on a 30-year-old 737-400.
Departure to flight 4050, have a good day.
That's 4893, taxi full length.
Full length, 4893.
United 618, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. United 618, consummate turbulence, heavy 777, 5 mile final, runway 25
Manjan
left,
Buzzer with a $2 super chat.
clear to land, 25 left.
Happy Sunday show, Kevin and Rudy from rainy Cleveland.
American 1541 on the highway.
Happy Sunday.
American 1541,
Happy
continue.
Sunday. Good day to stay inside, I think.
Tower 3300, wind 240 at 9er, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff.
Tower 4893, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, over 893, and 2546, contact Cook
This is United Airlines. Flight 2546. Apparently going to Long Beach. 757-300.
I was going to say, there was no one on that flight.
Short hop over.
Alaska 1375.
Speedster AIDS, remember for 12 months, as so remembers, his happiness is 24 hours of plain streaming. I don't know, Rudy. It sounds like everyone's getting excited about 24 hours.
Don't forget, I'm gonna be there. Can you handle me for 20-something hours.
Are you talking about me?
Anybody.
I handled you last year. Alex with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Alex. Happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. What's the upcoming travel schedule for the rest of the summer after the 24-hour live show? I'd have to say Boston has been my favorite AV on the fly this year. Well, thank you so much, Alex. As much as I would love to tell you, Alex, I can't. I can't because there's plenty of people out there that are listening to every word we say. Hi, everyone. Good to see you again.
There's no traffic to your south or off your left side.
Yeah.
To your right for the north
But
dot.
yeah, we're definitely going to Alaska at the end of June. That's we've got other stuff happening, but I can't unfortunately tell you because we learned our lesson on the last trip.
But we do intend to have all that set pretty soon.
Yeah, a lot of things are changing and moving, but there's, I got to tell you, there is, I mean, you haven't seen anything yet. I'm telling you, you have not seen anything yet. And I'm not exaggerating, am I, Rudy? Rudy knows a lot what's going on.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah.
Turn left at Alpha 8, then turn left on Alpha.
Turn left on Alpha, Southern Cargo 2539 heavy.
I feel like he's saying German cargo.
So Freakin 5192 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Well, whatever it is, it's another whammy time.
39er heavy, contact ground 121.75.
121.75, Southern Cargo 2539 heavy.
American 2543, wind 240 at 10, RNF down there, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 382, contact still scheduled for 3 days.
That's the second big queue. Looks like she is trying to get over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Little backup going on there. Dan with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Flying SYR to Boise on Thursday, but I'll be in Boise before you start, so I get to watch the 24-hour show with my granddaughter. Very excited. We'll have a great flight. Thanks for the updates. We'll see you there on the 24-hour live stream.
Oh, Syracuse to Boise.
Syracuse. Wow.
Yep, Blue 2217, thanks for your help and your patience. Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 1375, cross runway 25 right at
Got about
Juliet,
three
contact
heavies
ground point
staring at each other. Singapore Airlines Flight 11, that is the 777-300ER that's closest to us. In the middle, Turkish Airlines Flight 12 Echo heading back to Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner. And Aeromexico Flight 647 heading back to Mexico City on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Looks like if the tails are correct, we're going to get the Turkish Dreamliner here on the south side, and the other two will head to the north side.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, just land. We got a 7 foot.
The contrast over to the east is so good. You can actually see the lights of the planes about to land.
All right, so Aeromexico Dreamliner making that turn on Delta there on the north side. We'll head to 24 left. Korean Air Cargo Flight 274 coming in from Lima, Peru. 777 freighter, 3 minutes out. Running just under an hour behind. On the Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. 787-9 Dreamliner. About 6 minutes, 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. And Emirates in the Journey to the Future livery. Flight 14 Echo coming in from Dubai. That A380 Super now just 21 minutes out. Kind of lost a few minutes of time. Wonder if they'll turn that around even quicker.
Oh, maybe. I'm surprised that they're late today.
Yeah, it's always been early. We are almost approaching 3,000 likes, so close to it. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you don't miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Now, we've been saying this all day. This is the way the week is panning out for next week. There is no Tuesday show. No Tuesday show, so we'll be off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We'll be back on Thursday starting at 11 a.m. Pacific time for a full 24 hours all the way to Friday morning. Then you guys are going to wake up nice and early on Saturday morning and tune into the CBS Morning News Network News. No matter where you are in the U.S., if you got CBS, go ahead and watch it as they feature our story that they shot months ago there on the CBS Morning News. And then you're going to wake up nice and early and head back here for the big Sunday show next Sunday. So you got quite a long weekend ahead.
Are you ready?
I don't know if I'm ready. My friend Chris Hughes with the $9.99 super chat and a sheriff badge. Good to see you, Chris. Thanks for keeping me company as I recover from laryngitis. Happy Sunday. P.S. Enjoyed the passenger experience on that Lufthansa A350 better than the 747. I know I'm... Hear it with some viewers. Well, I know you've said that before, Chris. Chris just wants to rub it in. Well, geez, Chris.
Gotta fly on that A350.
Chris with laryngitis.
Oh, that's not fun.
Well, get better, Chris. Oh my gosh.
Line up and wait for release. There is traffic crossing downfield. Line up and wait. American.
Yeah, the thing about, you know, the cabin of the A350 is much newer than the 747. And they will be upgrading the cabins on the 747s and some other planes as well. It's going to be a year or 2 years before that all gets done. But, yeah, certainly the A350, a newer plane.
Yeah, they really do need to upgrade their cabins.
So we got a lot of planes just kind of sitting around here. We've got Speedbird still there on hotel. We've got Korean Air, the 747 still waiting to come over here to the south side, as well as Lufthansa A350. And I got to tell you, it's not that busy outside of Tom Bradley, so I don't know what the holdup is. This is Korean Air Cargo 777 coming in from Lima, Peru, touching down here on the south side on 25 left. More than likely, we'll go short, make that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8, so get the whammy ready.
And yes, that is correct. It is coming in from Lima.
Korean 274 heavy, turn left Alpha 8, then turn left on Alpha. Alpha, you left of Alpha. Korean
There it is.
274.
Are you getting cold again?
Yes. This weather cannot make up its mind.
274 heavy, contact ground, 0.75. 0.75, Korean 274. So to 1876, 11 miles. Delta 1876, LA Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 1876.
All right, so the Turkish Dreamliner there on Kilo will make that left-hand turn onto Bravo. The 90s Kid with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Kevin, not sure if you knew or met Michael Carter, but he was one of the LAX plane spotters who I have plane spotted with at LAX. Fly high, Michael. Rest in peace. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not familiar with Michael.
No, unfortunately, I never had the pleasure of getting to meet Michael. I've seen him on a couple of the social media pages. I think he ran plane spotting group. But unfortunately, I never got to meet him. But that's unfortunate. Really sad to hear.
Actually, you know what? If our friends are not here today, I would have asked our plane spotter friends.
Oh, yeah. Mr. HR. Steve. Steve was, and the other Steve was here earlier, and Daryl.
He was the only one, yeah.
Yeah.
Ron, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Ron.
United 547, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Mr. Rock, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. If you could bring back one retired aircraft to fly, which would it would be? I also hope your 24-hour show is sponsored by Coffee Chain. Can't wait. If I could bring back a plane. 737-200.
Traffic across the downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
Concorde.
Would you fly on the Concorde?
Yes.
Have you seen the Concorde in person?
Yes.
You have?
Museum of Flight in Seattle.
It's tiny.
It is. Can't be too big. Those speeds. But that must have been a lot of fun to fly on. And it would work perfectly for us because we could get to Europe in half the time.
Guess we'll have to wait for Boom.
Alaska 1452 and 2609er, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland at 777-300 just 2 minutes out. Southside arrival at the same time. Iberia Flight 6171 A350-900 coming in from Madrid will be landing on the north side as we finally have all these heavies heading to Tom Bradley.
Whatever happened to the spotters from Australia? They're getting ready for their big world tour.
I'm going to keep my eyes on that because I want to see how long that lasts. More power to them, but I don't know how they're going to do it.
I asked Matt, how are you guys going to, keep up with it? He's like an Energizer bunny. Just never stops.
He is, but there's reality too. It's
yeah.
Just,
This is Alaska Airlines 1452 departing to Las Vegas on a 737-900 ER.
Alaska 1452, contact Hill County Port, good day. Alaska 1452.
all right, as much as I love Air New Zealand, I am going to head to the north side, the Iberia A350, next arrival.
This is Iberia 6171 coming in from Madrid, Spain on the A350-900. Speaking of Spain, this is a terrible transition, but I was watching this morning pilot who's a YouTuber, and he was explaining about that whole Asiana A320 incident where the passenger opened the door.
Well, I want to point out it wasn't A321. I think it might.
Oh yes, you are correct. A321. He did a really good job of explaining kind of the technical aspects of how that's even possible.
Well, what did he say? Because I asked Captain JC about that, and he thought it was something to do with the Airbus.
So he explained the difference between the doors on Boeing versus Airbus, and the way the doors are designed, it's meant so that when they're opened, you're not dealing with the drag of the wind. And so he even mentioned, like, a lot of YouTubers in the past have always emphasized over and over that it's impossible to open a door mid-flight, which is still true.
Right.
But the biggest factor being that they were so low to the ground, to the point where the cabin itself wasn't pressurized to the point where there's that much force preventing the door from being able to be opened. So that was a big part of it. But even then, even at a low altitude like that, it does still require some effort. So that was definitely not an accident in terms of, oh, I accidentally opened it. No, there was definitely some intention there.
Wait, did the person that opened the door ever come out and say, oops?
No.
Oh.
No, I don't think so. Actually, he kind of talked about a little bit about the passenger and, his background. Could there be some sort of, could it have been a panic attack? Could it have been something like that? I mean, possibly.
Yeah.
But it sounds like the passenger just really wanted to get off the plane. But it doesn't make sense to me. Why would you want to get off? I mean, it could be other stuff.
Possible suicide?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Sure. What's your name? Sebastian, nice to meet you. How's it going? Is your friend one? You don't want a bag? What's your name? Brady, nice to meet you. Where are you guys from?
Where are you from?
Just here. All right. Good to see you guys. O-Town Boy, YOW with the Sheriff Badge. Member for 24 months. This is Silver Member. This is 24 months already. I remember being 24 years old. Wasn't that a good age? 24 was a good age. And Chris Hughes back with the 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Yes! Super happy to have that direct LAX Madrid back again. And an A350 on top of that, Chris.
We've had that for a while, though, right?
Well, remember Iberia was kind of MIA there. It was Barcelona.
Level,
yeah.
Yeah. That's correct. Yeah.
31 affirmative, cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, right on Bravo, taxi to the full length. Okay, cross 25 right at Foxtrot, right on
This
Bravo.
is Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 9 hours and 56 minutes.
Fever 21 Bravo Heavy, I was showing you waiting for 155, is that correct?
I've been with China.
Okay, Fever 21 Bravo Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hold short, 25 right at Quebec.
Doing that Turkish Airline Dreamliner. Next departure here on the south side and 25 right.
The other thing you mentioned, on the A320, you have your two overwing door exits. Those do have a mechanism to lock, so you're not able to open them unless you're on the ground.
On the A320.
On the, yes, the 320. Of course, the A321 doesn't have the overwing exits. You have the four doors on both sides. Of course, he also mentioned that there are 4 flight attendants for that configuration. So that means that a couple of the doors are basically unmanned because there's not enough flight attendants to be stationed there.
Do we remember? Do we know which ones it was? Because you've got the fronts.
L3. It's the one right behind the left side wing.
Okay. Okay.
Ratio 6, Papa
Hi.
Hotel, contact ground point 75.
Say that again.
0.75, Papa Hotel.
Yeah, Rudy will get you.
What's your name? Remy, nice to meet you. Hi. Oh, thank you. I'm Rudy, nice to meet you. What's your name? Ethan? Oh, Nathan. Nice to meet you. Would you like a bag? Hello, Nathan. Nice to meet you. Oh, very nice. Very cool. That's great.
When you're ready.
With Emirates? I'm assuming because...
Turkish 1-2 Echo Heavy, contact Coast
There
County
you go.
Park today.
All right, we've got the L. Dreamliner. There on Kilo will make a left-hand turn, head to 25 right for a south side departure.
Fever 21 Bravo Heavy at Quebec, cross to my 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Quebec, cross 25 right and across.
It's the Iberia A350 coming in from Madrid, now here on the south side, heading to Tom Bradley.
LA Tower. Go ahead, Mr. Papa Hotel. Mr. Papa Hotel, Bravo 17, cross to my 25 right, left on Hotel, and then hold short of Quebec.
Okay, we'll cross 25 right, Bravo 17, left on Hotel and hold short of Quebec. Great, that's Papa.
The Emirates A380, next arrival on the north side as we take it to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially 3 p.m. here at a very busy Los Angeles International Airport. And you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on June 11th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are enjoying today's show. We're not done yet. Oh no, we got another A380 just about to arrive. Oh, sit back, relax. We got you covered.
Yes, 3 p.m. Boy, this day is just zipping on by.
And you know what 3 p.m. is, right?
Oh.
Our next live drawing hour.
Yes. So stay tuned, sit back, relax, enjoy the glass of water or your favorite beverage.
Number 769 Tango, runway 25 right of Foxtrot,
All right,
line up and wait for release.
He is running a little late here today.
92,
But I get the feeling they're trying to make up the time.
American 2780, we have numbers. We need about 2.5 minutes.
Can they turn this around for a on-time departure at 4:40? Anything can happen, right?
It's amazing. One of the things that I know we're looking at the A380, but when I boarded the 747 Lufthansa, I was amazed at how quickly they were able to board everyone. So many passengers on these big, heavy planes. And yeah, they got to get on really fast.
2 jetways.
Yes.
Certainly speeds the process up.
Yes, having the 2-level jet bridges definitely expedites that process. So it's not like everyone's going through one door. But still, it's incredible. The other thing that amazes me, these big planes have to be certified for an evacuation. If it ever had to be done, everyone has to be off within, is it 90 seconds? It's something incredible like that. And it has to be done.
By the way, we are going to have the Lufthansa Queen departing here on the south side on 25 left. You don't want to miss that. Quite the sight to see. That'll be coming up this hour as well.
November 9er, Sierra Tango, contact SoCal Deport. Have a good day.
SoCal 9er, SoCal, you too.
I think I'm being corrected in how I'm saying water. Water? Water?
Well, it all depends by who. Who's saying that?
All of our British viewers are
Wow.
probably cringing.
No, don't they say it? Water.
It's water. Bottle of water.
Bottle of water. There's a guy on Instagram that keeps on popping up on my stream. Have you seen that?
Theo.
His whole thing is about Theo.
Yeah,
He's
I watch
funny.
him. He's hilarious.
He is hilarious, and he keeps on talking about the bottle of water.
Hello, 6 Heavy, LA
And then
10,
he
back
like
to the
acts
full
as himself, but as a an American person, and he's cringing because he can't understand the waiter. Right? Would you like a bottle of water?
The one he just did about his friend getting married cracks me up.
This is Sun Country Airlines 9231 departing to Minneapolis, Minnesota on the 737-800. Yeah, because some of the things that you can say there in the UK doesn't translate here in the US. Like here, we call them apartments. There,
Flats.
they're flats. What?
The Disney Pixel back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much for your awesome support here today. They interviewed the passenger that sat next to the man who opened the door. He said from the beginning he felt uneasy and uncomfortable sitting next to the man during the flight, fidgeting a lot. Scary. You know, that is uncomforting. You know, I mean, what are you going to do? Your gut's kind of telling you, yeah, I'm feeling a little uneasy about these people. Well, what are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Well, actually, I think that's a reason why flight attendants, as you're boarding the plane, they're very vigilant as you're going on to the airplane because they want to scope things out like that.
Oh, is that why they're saying hello? Hello?
Yeah. Like, what's up with this guy? He looks a little...
Well, what are they going to do? They can't do anything
Keep
until...
an eye on you.
Yeah.
And I mean, you know, we've all heard the stories of intoxicated passengers, and so they're looking for things like that too.
Heard the stories.
Yeah.
It's all my video feed is on Twitter and Instagram and
Yeah.
Facebook and everything. And all these people, you know, losing their mind on the planes. Why the plane? I don't understand. Why is it always on the plane?
Well, I mean, I kind of have a theory. I think a lot of people are nervous flyers, and so what do they resort to? I mean, you have a drink, right, to kind of ease you into that experience.
Well,
but maybe they overdo it.
I would say maybe at least the videos that I've seen, I think it's about half and half.
Yeah.
I don't know what else is going on, what the other half amounts to, but
Well, apparently this passenger, if I remember correctly, I was watching this at like 6 in the morning, so I was still not really awake. And I believe he recently just lost his job, so he was under probably a lot of stress.
right.
And of course, that makes you do things you're not thinking straight. You're
Right.
stressed out, and I mean, I'm not trying to validate his actions, but it's probably what led to him opening the door. But yeah, don't do that.
There was a video that I saw the other day of this. The flight attendant is talking to the floor, and she's yelling at the floor and says, "You cannot spit on anyone." And then they're dragging this woman down the alley of the plane, and she's spitting on people. And all of a sudden, another flight attendant grabs a barf bag and puts the bag in front of the woman's mouth because she couldn't stop spitting on everyone. Wow. I'm telling you, every single day there's a new video. You know, you think you've seen it all until tomorrow.
Yeah. But you know how they say, if you see something, say something. If you feel like your gut's telling you, I don't know about this guy with the hat sitting next to me, it could be tricky, because how do you say, you know, flight attendant, come here, this guy's making me uncomfortable.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah.
It's hard,
you
right?
You can't really do anything.
Yeah.
United 2406,
So, you know, in all the flight that I've been on recently, there hasn't been any disturbance. There hasn't been anything. The only thing I saw was in Boston at TCA, and I think this woman might have been drinking. She was screaming at the TSA agents and running away and flip-flops, and they were trying to stop her, and she gave a hug to the TSA agent.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
United 2406, runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground, 0.75.
25 right, Juliet, contact ground, point.
This is El Al, Flight 6 Heavy departing to Tel Aviv, Israel on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom. I recently saw a video of this young man who, I don't really know the whole backstory, but he basically stormed his way through TSA, and they kept telling him to stop.
Oh, that was here at LAX.
Yes.
Yes.
Kept
Terminal
telling him
5.
to stop. And I think this was like 2016, 17. It wasn't recent.
Or no, I think it was Terminal 1, wasn't it? It was Southwest.
And he wouldn't
Yeah.
stop. And so they kept warning him. They gave him multiple warnings, and finally they tased him to the ground.
Yeah.
That's what happens. You don't do that. It's weird. I think his parents spoke out and said, like, they were just in disbelief. Like, this is a kid who had just finished college, I think, and what are you doing?
Well, you know. Things happen, I guess. Bay Rister becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
Nice attempt there at something cylinder.
Yeah, what?
That was a very long Ryan sex cylinder.
The Big Q making that left-hand turn on the Bravo will have a southside departure heading back to Doha in the first of two A350-1000s.
Alpha 7. Do you recall when you had the runway in sight, what altitude?
Are we losing visibility?
We had it in sight the whole time. We're 2600.
Okay, Jet 209, thank you. Left turn Alpha 7, then turn left on Alpha. Contact ground 121.75.
Alpha 7, left on Alpha, then over to ground, Jet 209.
Yeah, we're not telling you these stories to scare y'all.
No. I'm telling you right now. I've done a lot of traveling in the last year, and not once have I felt uneasy about anything.
Yeah.
It's been perfect travel-wise with people and staff, except for a few delays and a few, issues along that way. Other than that, everyone has behaved themselves, and everyone has been it's been a nice experience. So,
I wanted to ask you, because you know how, especially on TikTok, the algorithm figures out what you like to watch, and it keeps spitting those videos back at you. Like, if you watch a video about turtles and you press the like button, comment, and share, TikTok will start giving you videos about turtles.
Right.
And just keep sending them your way.
Turtles, huh?
I don't know. I'm just random. I'm not into turtle videos, but anyway. So I recently watched a video about how Frontier is so strict with their carry-on baggage policy, the size, the dimensions, what is considered as carry-on, which not carry-on, I'm sorry, personal item, because then that's the free one, right? Anything else, if you bring a carry-on, you have to pay for it. So I don't know if it's the algorithm that keeps spitting these out, but every so often I'm getting these videos and I'm like, is this happening a lot right now, and that's why I keep seeing them, or is it just the algorithm?
Well, I could say the same thing about that alien video. Now I probably watched more than 15 seconds of that alien video, and now all of a sudden everything on my feed is alien this, alien that, and I'm thinking, oh, these videos are probably old.
Yeah, and I always go to the comments first to see if there's a description. Like that video of that kid running through TSA, I'm like, that could not have happened recently. And of course, it was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago, and I remember that. I think we covered it.
The Queen is being pushed back.
lot of action outside of Tom Bradley. We got Speedbird, the 777 heading to the gates. Air China, the 777 starting her taxi. More than likely we'll have a south side departure. The Queen, obviously as you see there, pushing back. We'll have a south side departure and 25 left coming up.
Okay, I'm sure everyone knows this, but there's probably one or two people who don't. There is a tug that is attached to the nose wheel of the airplane, and that's pushing back the airplane. It's not like the airplane has reverse.
No, there used to be some planes that could do that.
Yes.
Actually, American on their Super 80s used to push back with their reversers.
But that is now forbidden, and I believe it's because of fear of basically ingesting foreign debris and spitting it into the terminal.
It's also loud.
Could you imagine that? Like it picks up a rock and it shoots right through the glass.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd not be good. And I think last week I remember seeing a viewer ask, how do these planes taxi? Are the wheels spinning? I used to think that. Like, oh, they're putting they're turning the wheels.
Right.
No, it's the engines. They're actually using thrust to propel the airplane forward. Obviously not at the level of actually flying, but
Yeah.
there you go. For the one or two of you who didn't know that information.
So I'm going to guess with her tail going to the north at that position that she is going to make that left-hand turn onto Lima and cross over at Lima. Which is what we want to see, which we saw the Korean Air Super crossover at Lima. The big queue here on the south side, number 2 for departure on 25 right. That is flight 71 X-ray heading back to Doha, that A350-1000. Air China, flight 988 heading back to Beijing on the 777-300ER. There on Bravo as well, heading to 25 right. As we see the King behind the Queen, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Brian Lloyd back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Jesse back with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jesse. We all know if a UFO lands at LAX on Thursday, you'll be there to watch it. Oh yes, Nighthawk in action. So if these aliens, 6-foot aliens, want to come say hello,
Just as long as they don't land on the H, please.
well, we'll have Nighthawk there to cover it all for you.
Affirmative. Take 436, traffic hold in position at Juliet, crosswind 25 right, contact ground point 75 again.
25 right, Juliet, over to American 463. Good day.
I don't know, something tells me that people are excited about this upcoming 24-hour live stream. Maybe just a little bit.
I think they just want to see me fading away towards the end.
But you said this year you're not going to eat the steak. The steak was what brought you down last year, right?
Yes. Oh my goodness. The other thing, I heard you saying that you learned some things last year too. But I learned a lot.
I was trying to figure out what I learned. I can't remember.
Take a shower. There you go.
Take a shower. Maybe I should take a shower every hour.
Oh boy.
I'll keep you awake.
I kind of starved myself. I'm going to say that publicly now. I starved myself last year because I knew we were going to do a huge dinner. And so I didn't eat anything all day. At least I don't remember. Maybe I had an RX bar, but I don't even remember that. So when it came time to eat dinner, I went to town. And boy, my body did not like that.
Well, I mean, there was a lot of food there. Maybe we shouldn't order as much food.
Yeah, but I think part of it was we wanted to showcase. We wanted to show everyone this is what the H has to offer, and I think it was a good idea we did that. We did that last year.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to split a steak,
I don't. What did I have last year? I pretty much had everything, didn't I? I mostly
Burgers,
liked
right?
that hamburger, yeah. That
I might do a
hamburger was good.
hamburger.
And I got to tell you, the pancakes were the best in the morning. Can't wait for the pancakes.
I did oatmeal last year. I'm gonna skip on the oatmeal.
Yeah, you're trying to be healthy after 24 hours.
Yeah.
You need pancakes. You need.
Yes, carbs. The oatmeal was a terrible idea. They say oatmeal's good for lowering cholesterol.
Well, it is, but you do it another day. You
Yeah,
do it
not-
every 24 hour.
Not when you're trying to finish the live stream. That was bad.
Hey, Cali, United 2040. Yeah, 2040 other time. We got our way to continue if that's okay with you. At 2040, runway 25 right, taxi Charlie 3 Bravo. Charlie 3 Bravo, 25 right, United 2040.
That is Qatar Airways 742 departing to Doha on the A350 1000.
Sorry, 71 X-ray heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact departure, regular Qatar 7 X-ray.
Air China 988 heavy, caution, awake turbulence, traffic crossing downfield.
Look how busy it is. We love it. And by the way, we also have another Queen, Alice Airflight 8711, heading to Seoul to 747-400 freighter on taxiway Alpha here on the south side. We'll head to the 25s. Ooh, the breakfast burrito. You like the breakfast burritos?
Yes, had one yesterday. Holy Toledo. It was so good.
I like those breakfast burritos.
I woke up yesterday morning and I was like, you know, it's the first actual day of my summer vacation. I don't feel like making breakfast today. So I went to my local, I'm trying not to laugh because of what you sent me yesterday, my local Mexican restaurant, and they make really good breakfast burritos. So I called it in because there's usually a long wait, and I said, I want machaca.
Machaca?
Do you know what that is?
No.
It's basically like ground beef, and it's usually dehydrated, and you kind of fry it, and so it's so good.
What does that sound like? A chorizo?
It's chorizo is more spicy.
Okay, but that's technically a sausage.
And it's
chorizo,
sausage,
right?
yes, and it's very chopped up.
I like
But
chorizo
no,
in
it's
my
very
breakfast burritos.
very different. It's more like shredded beef, basically, and bacon, sliced potatoes, cilantro, onions, and I actually had beans with it, rice, and it was this big, giant breakfast burrito.
I just had a moment here for a second, Rudy, that next Sunday, after people watch the CBS show, they're gonna tune in next Sunday and they're gonna be like, well, let's see what's going on with this airport live stream. And we're gonna be talking about food. And they're gonna be like, is this the Food Network or Airline Videos?
It's the Food Airline Videos Network Live TV. That is Air China 988 departing to Beijing on a 777-300ER. But you know it's all relatable because what do you do when you get on a plane?
Eat.
You eat. And if you don't, go to a Sky Lounge beforehand, right? Or you just go to the restaurant in the terminal.
Or both, yeah.
Or
all the
all
above.
of the above. And then what do you do when you get off the plane?
Eat.
You eat. It's part of life.
Mac Rails with the 499 Super Chat says, watching from Woburn, Massachusetts. Well, hello there. I was in your neck of the woods not too long ago. All right, so we have the one Queen crossing over 25 left as well as 25 right. departure in 25 right. That is Alice Air. The Lufthansa Queen now starting her taxi. I would expect her to cross over on Lima, which is what we want to see.
Welcome to the Food and Alien Network.
Quick takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 2040.
Hey, Tower, I'll be Jet 806, visual 255.
Another video I recently watched is someone trying to pronounce a bunch of cities in Texas that are not pronounced anything like how they're spelled. I couldn't tell you what those cities are, but can anyone who lives in Texas confirm? Because someone was making fun of me last Sunday because I completely butchered the pronunciation of their city.
In Texas?
No, I think it was in the UK.
Thank you.
For a second, I thought there was a parade happening behind us.
Well, it's nice to get the support from the locals in El Segundo.
You know, I think after this CBS story airs, we're gonna have to like put our entry for a float in the Rose Parade.
Oh, in the Rose Parade, huh?
Yes, it'll be Airline Videos Live float. We'll have all the mods.
Airplanes. Yeah.
All the mods will be on it. Then we'll have like a. Have you seen? There's a video of like it's like a miniature airport, and there's like an actual model of a plane, like taking off. We'll have to figure that out.
All right, we got to get the funds for that.
Get it started.
Oh, trust me, they've already started. We have to wait till next year. They probably already have their floats.
So that'd be what, 2025?
All right, so I'm trying to figure out, they've got two queens. One wants to cross over the two runways. They got one who wants to go down 25 right. Who is going to go first? My guess is the Alice Air Queen, because the taxi light is off on the Lufthansa Queen. Michael with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Hey guys, any idea what time the video will air? One is sent to DVR so I don't miss it. Great show as always. Well, I think the CBS Morning News is only an hour and a half long, so I think your DVR will cover the whole thing. I don't know. Hopefully I'll get a better time this week. I wasn't alerted that they actually were going to tease it yesterday, so you guys emailing me and telling me that they teased it was news to me. So hopefully I'll get an exact time if they tell me. Maybe they don't want to tell me. They want you to watch the whole newscast.
Well, do you happen to know what time that the show starts? Doesn't it normally start at the same time?
8 a.m.?
Well, I was going to say, is it an East Coast time?
I don't know. That's why I don't want to tell you.
Yeah. We'll investigate. We'll make sure everyone knows, because my parents are asking what time.
Oh, yeah. As it gets closer, we'll let you all know. Don't worry. We have 24 hours to update you.
I'm sure we will be able to announce it on Thursday.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen now going to cross over on Lima.
Lead 806 at Juliet, approximately 25 right, task force position, contact ground 175.
Clear cross 25 line, good now 175, thank you.
We're going to let the Queen talk here. It's all about listening to the Queen. Tell you what, actually, there's going to be one more arrival before she crosses over 25 left. Let me get this in real quick. Ronald with Wings with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Ronald. Happy Sunday from BBI. How is Florida today? It's hot. Good to see you, Ronald. Thank you so much. And Mark becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Mark.
Dispatch 072 Heavy, exit Hotel 7.
Hotel 7, 17.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, traffic exit subfield at Uniform Cross, runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha.
Lufthansa 457, we have the traffic 9.25 left and
All right, here she comes.
Aircraft 072 Heavy at Juliet, hold close.
Juliet will also 25 right, and 78.
And Lufthansa, yeah, 457, we go left into Alpha.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy up from the field, left turn Alpha.
Lufthansa 457, United.
Jet 8711 Heavy, thank you for taking wind 240 at 11, RNAV Docker, and we're 25 right, let's take it.
RNAV Docker, clear to take off runway 25 right, Jet 8711 forward.
Turn 1023 fast for 77, cross, 25 right.
Go on my way, turn 1023.
On the 457 Heavy, see Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 457 and Alpha hold short of Foxtrot.
We got that Alice Air Queen now rolling down 25 right.
Aircraft 072 Heavy, traffic hold the position at Juliet, cross 25 right, contact down
That is Atlas Air 8711 departing to Seoul on the 747-400 freighter.
And crossing over Air France Flight 72 in this 777-300ER.
CBS Saturday morning starts at 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Oh.
7 a.m. Eastern Time.
Oh, so it's all live. So it doesn't. Okay. 4 a.m., huh?
4 a.m.
Oh, boy.
I don't know about that.
Well.
I mean, you'll be awake. Maybe I'll wake up. I'll
I'm
sacrifice
sure I'll
it.
be awake because I'll just be so excited to see it. But 4 a.m., whoa. Forget about that party.
I don't even think the coffee shops are open that early.
RNAV
Docker, clear to take off 25 right, turn 1023.
Down to 6 Papa Hotel, Pearson, runway 25 right, line up the wing.
25 right, line up in the wing, 806 Papa Hotel.
Ian with the super chat. Thank you so much, Ian. Close up, so good. Thanks, boys. Our pleasure. Glad you guys enjoy it. 1734 Jerry with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jerry. Ita heading to the north side, number 2 for departure in the Born to Be Sustainable livery.
Traffic 6 Papa Hotel 1240 around Docker, runway 25 right, so pick up.
25 right, clear for takeoff. 806 Papa Hotel.
Triple 188, LA Tower, runway 25 right, on the plane. 25 right, on the plane, 10.3, contact 7 right.
And just 32 minutes out, Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, the A350-900 heading to the north side for the arrival on 24 right.
Triple 188, 125 at 9, on that Docker, 25 right, so pick up.
And Alexis D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Alexis. Appreciate that. All right, Bob. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Alexis D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Of course, if you were just gifted a membership by Alexis or any of our great viewers here today, we do have our next live drawing coming up shortly after the Lufthansa departure takeoff here on the south side. So get those fingers ready. Of course, our next live prize giveaway is the official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in, well, I think it's about 25 different colors now.
Thanks to me, right?
Yes, thanks to you and your was it Autumn? Yeah, Autumn, yes. OCR, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Thank you so much.
I think I'm gonna need more autumn shirts as we get closer to autumn. This departure is the moment I met Blue. Departing to Boston. It's a 7-year-old A321, flight 188. Friend Alec was operating that flight last Sunday.
Oh, that one, yeah. All right, we're waiting for the Lufthansa Queen departure here on the south side.
Lufthansa 457 heavy over. Lufthansa 457. Lufthansa 457 heavy. Next full land is on a 8-mile final. Runway 25 left. Line of way. Lufthansa 457. Line up and way. 25 left.
Someone out there trying to get a good shot? Ops? I think so.
LA Tower, Skyway 4960 on the visual 25 left.
United 71 Bravo, Christian United 2204, Julia crossway 25 right, contact ground flight 75, good day.
All right, so the Queen will be heading over to 25 left for a south side departure. If you'd like it nice and loud, turn it up.
It's a cool shirt.
Yeah, we can take it Skyway 4960.
I have some, by the way, I can't say on the show, but I have some ideas for some new t-shirt ideas.
Okay, change 2 and clear to land 25 right, Skyway 4960.
Awesome. Can't wait to know what that is. Ita.
I got the Queen. No, I don't think that's Buttercup down there. Buttercup doesn't drive SUV.
Tower flex jet 508, visual 25 left. This on the 457 heavy, wind 250 at 10, RNAV hyper, with 25 left.
Looks at the 457, clear for takeoff, 257.
That's the 408, Ellie target junior number 1 for runway 25 left, passing with Turtle, heavy 747 departing, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land, 25 left, flex jet 508.
All right, getting in position for a departure in 25 left. If you're just joining us, this is the Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. They're in Germany. 747-8 Intercontinental, 8 years of age, delivered in July of 2014. Now rolling down, 25 left.
That is Lufthansa 457 Heavy departing to Frankfurt on the 747-8. Auf Wiedersehen.
So you guys didn't see it, but I saw someone get out of the SUV and with their camera. Did you see that?
Must be nice.
Yeah, it must be nice. I'm sure LAX will retweet that so we can all see it. All right. Should we do our next live drawing here?
I think we shall.
Okay, let's 4960, thanks for the
All right.
right turn on Bravo, give way to Air Canada Charlie 60, contact ground on 0.75.
Well, let's show you what the next prize is here. Bob, you want to show them? Official Airline Videos Live t-shirt comes in many, and I mean many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Of course, you have to be a YouTube member, be in the chat, and type in the code word that we're going to give you here in just a few seconds from now. All right. So the official rules are that you have to be a YouTube member here on Airline Videos Live. You have to be in the chats. Obviously, you got to type in what you're going to see on the screen in green, all caps, no space, all caps, all no space. Yes, and so sorry, the motorcycle just. Made me lose my thought there. Vroom. All right, so the music will play for 1 minute and 43 seconds. During that time, you can, don't do it more than 5 times because Bob will kick you out of the live drawing. So you can do it once, you can do it twice, 3, 4 if you're Rita, but you do it 5 times and you'll be disqualified from the race to the t-shirts. So, with that being said, 1 minute 43 seconds. Once that music ends, then Bob will decide who the winner is right there in the chat. If it's you, then you have 5 minutes to respond in the chat and say, I'm here, I accept, and then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, your channel link so we can verify there's no silly business. Right, Bob? Yes. And obviously the color of the shirt. Now this is the t-shirt. These t-shirts run true to size. So if you're medium, more than likely the medium's gonna fit you. All right, I guess that's it, right?
Sorry, I had to yell at Bob. Pay attention.
Bob! Jeez. My gosh, Bob. All right. Is Bob ready?
You're not going to Alaska, Bob. Done with you.
Well, that's why he's done with us. He's not going on any of these trips. All right. Well, if we're all ready, then I guess we can run the music. All right. Get those fingers ready. On your mark. Get set. Go. All right. Once again, the code word AVL. That stands for Airline Videos Live. AVL is your code word once again this hour. Again, this is for the official Airline Videos Live t-shirts. Like I mentioned, comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. Rudy and I have many of these shirts. We love these shirts. They're comfortable shirts. Fit well.
What should I wear for Thursday?
I don't know. I thought you were going to wear your tracksuit.
I think I'm going to wear my, what's it called? Ratatouille? The Ratatouille shirt.
The what?
The baseball shirt.
Oh,
I only have one.
The baseball shirts, yeah.
What are they called?
Yes,
Sorry.
baseball shirts.
Ratatouille.
All right. If you haven't yet, if you're a YouTube member, make sure to enter AVL there in the chat. AVL, all caps, no space, nothing else but AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirts. Are people entering in TikTok?
No, I was looking at how many people are watching. 222.
Oh, wow. A lot of viewers here today. All right, time's a ticket. No funny business.
Good luck. We're all counting on you.
All right. Time is up. Bob? Well, don't look at me like that, Bob. We need a winner, Bob. And the winner is Lindsay D. Wolf. Lindsay D. Wolf. Lindsay, are you there? Lindsay D. Wolf, are you there? Claim your prize.
Step up and claim your prize. Hello? Lindsay? Oh, Lindsay. That is Air Canada 792 departing to Toronto on a MAX 8. Lindsay is here. Congratulations. You are the winner.
Congratulations, Lindsay. We will look out for that email. Now remember, we need your size and the color. It's very important. So you can go check out all the colors there at shopavl.com. All right, don't worry if you didn't win. We're going to give out prizes during the 24-hour live giveaway starting at 11 a.m. on Thursday, going all the way to Friday at 11 a.m. We may not be doing 24 live giveaways. Probably not going to happen, but we'll spread them out throughout the course of the day.
Yeah, could you imagine one every hour for 24 hours?
That would be a lot of merch going out. Mary, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Mary. That is Speedbird, the A350 1000.
Are you a fan of popcorn?
I can be.
I'm just trying to think of snacks.
Well, we're going to eat all that food. I think
What?
those donuts actually helped me last year. That's a lot of sugar.
I think that
kept me
ruined
going.
me. I crashed.
At 1 o'clock in the morning, I had a couple of more of those donuts. That kept me going.
We'll get you donuts. That and iced coffee.
Yes, and yes, green tea. case you guys are just tuning in, and you're probably like, what is this? What is this talk about? Something about 24 hours? Never heard of such a thing. Well, Rudy and I will be heading back up to the H Hotel starting at 11 a.m. on Thursday, and we'll be broadcasting for 24 hours high atop the H Hotel. Will you guys be watching? All the way to Friday at 11 a.m. As we keep on saying, if we're lucky. Because remember last year we had an emergency landing and a vice president that wanted to get out ASAP, which brought us to 25 hours. So join in the fun with us for 24 hours of live broadcasting. We're crazy, Rudy. We're crazy.
Wow.
Look at you with that long hair. My gosh.
Had it up in the bun. I was like, get out of the way.
Yeah, like I said before, I was pretty much done at that point. You can see me just sitting there. You running the camera, I just couldn't do it. I just could not do it.
As soon as I finished helping you with the camera there, I was done. Done. That is Catchment if you can, departing to JFK with JetBlue Airways, flight 1524. It's a 6-year-old A321. You know, I'm starting to get these signs like, get ready for the 24-hour live stream. I was getting ready this morning, and on my Old Spice bottle, you want to know what it said? 24 hours.
Oh. It's a sign.
It's a sign.
Nick ATC, a member for 1 month. This is Silver member. Thank you so much, Nick.
Just means the Old Spice will work for the 24-hour live stream. Works for 24 hours.
Not sponsored, by the way.
No.
Alex, becoming a Silver member. Thank you so much, Alex. I got to tell you, again, not sponsored, but Old Spice, all the commercials that I see on YouTube.
That is Alaska 1352 departing to San Jose, Costa Rica on a 737-800.
Alaska 1352, contact 6 approach, good. Departure up to Alaska 1352.
All right, Speedbird, the A350 1000, heading back to London, starting her taxi. Should be a left-hand turn onto Bravo for a southside departure on 25 right.
Yes, and let us know if you happen to be flying in or out of LAX on Thursday or Friday. This is American 32 departing to JFK on an A321. Sometimes I'll get messages on Instagram or through my email, so feel free if you want to let us know. Try to keep an eye out for you guys.
Yes. Of 24 hours. We'll see at least some of you guys, right? Bob, stop looking at me over there. Bob's over here looking at me still. What'd I do, Bob? Danny Evans with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Bob, you're scaring me. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Thanks for the great show today. Look forward to the upcoming 24-hour Lollapalooza. Don't know how you two do it. I don't know. We haven't done it yet, except for last year.
Ooh. Of course, we were all waiting for me to be done with school.
Yes.
So
You remember when we first were talking about this? You actually had the idea of doing the 24-hour live stream like quarterly.
Wait, I did?
4 times, yeah, 3 or 4 times a year or something like that.
we were gonna try to do one in like November,
Yeah.
and then something happened that kept pushing it back, and I was like, okay, now we wait for summer.
Yeah, holidays kind of got in the way.
Yeah.
I think it's just going to have to be a tradition in June.
Yeah.
Once a year. The weather seems to be perfect.
Celebrating
time.
me finishing work and enjoying summer vacation.
Spirit 1043, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Seems to work.
Yeah. Maybe it'll become like a little mini AVL convention.
Mr. E, a member for 9 months, as a silver member, says, I'll be dropping by LAX in 2 weeks. Honk for AVL. We'll see you in 2 weeks. Will we be here?
2 weeks is, by the way, we got to start planning that.
Yeah, Tuesday. Hello.
Yes, I was going to ask you if we're having a meeting.
You're having a meeting on Tuesday.
Closed door meeting.
Closed door meeting.
Sorry, you can't go. Sorry, Bob, you can't go either. Sorry, TikTok, you stopped earlier, but you're back. That is Spirit 1043 departing to San Antonio, Texas on an A320.
I'm looking forward to seeing what the new Terminal 4 is going to look like. Bet you it's a lot of glass.
Have you seen the videos of the new...
9? Yeah.
I was thinking of, what's it called? The Delta 1 check-in area.
Oh, that, yeah. Yeah.
Amazing.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Yes. I agree.
Yeah, but there's no Delta 1 up to Alaska.
No. Oh, I was going to show you a picture of something.
All right, so we are still waiting for the Speedbird A350-1000 departure here on the south side.
These are the
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Sign me up. It's dangerous. I'm following this group full of people who have that same credit card. So everyone's talking about how to use it, basically, and look at what I did, and this person did that. And I got on this flight, and I got upgraded by doing this and that.
I've never heard anyone love their credit card as much as you do, Rudy.
Isn't that weird? And I'm not a big spender, by no means. It's all about the travel perks. This is Company Blue departing to San Francisco on a 17-year-old A320 with JetBlue Airways, flight 2736.
United 1587 at Juliet, hold short number 25, right?
All right, up next, Speedbird, Flight 8 Whiskey, heading back to London, A350-1000 here on the south side and 25 right. Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, A350-900, next arrival on the north side.
Yeah, 1587 at Juliet, crossway 25 right, contact ground point 743.
That is British Airways 282 departing to London Heathrow on the A350 1000. Flight time will be about 10 hours.
Darth DeLang 13 becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
This is Asiana Airlines 204 coming in from Seoul. It's a 5-year-old A350-900. Flight time is 10 hours and 40 minutes.
Someone was asking in the chat, Rudy, how do you let Kevin talk you into these things?
Into what?
A
Into
24-hour live stream.
Oh. Tradition. Started last year. I got suckered into it thinking we're going to do it for a couple hours, go to sleep, lock down the camera, and then wake up and start early the next day. And
Really?
yeah. And then when I realized, uh-oh.
Is that how I sold it to you?
Yes. Then I was like, uh-oh, I'm stuck. But I'm a very, I don't even know if competitive is the right word to use in this scenario, but I'm always wanting a challenge, I guess. And I'm not saying I'm going to be able to stay awake the whole 24 hours, but
I challenge you.
yeah, it would have disastrous effects. This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 Yankee departing to London Heathrow on the A350 1000. I mean, I could really push myself and you'll probably regret.
I'll regret it?
Oh, yes.
My gosh, what does Rudy turn into?
I'm a hot mess when I get no sleep.
A monster.
Bad. Really bad.
Like how bad? On a scale of 1 to 10.
I just don't function. Like, wait, what's a plane? Where are we? What airport is this? Who are you?
Which reminds me, I really haven't eaten much today.
I haven't either. I've had 2 bags of trail mix, which I guess is protein.
Want one of these?
I don't know what I want. See, that's what happens when it gets even worse when I get no sleep. What is going on? Hello, TikTok. This is behind the scenes. If you want to see the planes, check us out on YouTube. It's Airline Videos Live. Yes, we are plane spotters. We show the world these flights departing, arriving here at Los Angeles International Airport in Los Angeles, California. We're used to do that in the United States, North America, planet Earth, the universe. That would always trip me up, and you'd see animations of, like, you're just a little speck in this vast universe. You zoom out, and you see the world, and then you see all the planets, and then the Milky Ways, and it's just mind-boggling. Deep thoughts.
Yeah, you're nothing, Rudy. You can do it. You can do 24 hours.
Speck of dust. All right.
Bradley Smith with the $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Bradley. Bradley says, thanks for sharing the planes with us. Hope to visit you in a few weeks. Bradley and Mason Smith. They're in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Oh, we have a lot of fans there in Chattanooga. Sounds good, Bradley. Thank you so much. And hello, Mason. Amazing support from James Webb with $199.99 super chat. Might as well say $200, right?
Got it, JetBlue.
Pizza time. You still want pizza?
Do you want pizza?
I don't know. You want pizza? You want hamburger?
Oh.
I guess it all depends what time we get out of here.
I have a feeling we're going to have to do pizza today.
Because of the delay?
Yep.
Probably.
We'll be here until 6.
Well, James, you called it. Pizza time. Awesome support. Thank you so much, James.
Oh. Is there a skunk?
GE with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Will it be reverse ops during the 24-hour stream? Yeah, so it's interesting you asked that. So it's not really reverse ops. So basically what they do overnight between the hours of midnight and 6 a.m. is that planes will actually still take off here on the 25s, heading over to the ocean. Anything coming in, which is there's not a lot coming in, and I can tell you because I experienced that a week ago Friday, coming in at almost 4 a.m. in the morning. We came in off the ocean side, landing on 6 left there on the north side. So the planes will come in, whoo, it's going straight into my eye. Sorry, there's something going on here. So yes, so planes arrive on the north side, take off on the south side. So it's not really considered a whole airport reversing, just to limit noise over the city.
I like the smell of roses, lavender, eucalyptus. I don't know what that is.
Lavender, that's a good smell.
It smells like dead lavender.
Show enough. A member for 10 months is a diamond member. Thank you so much. When is the 24-hour thing going on? Well, that starts at 11 a.m. on Thursday. Goes to 11 a.m. on Friday next week. No Tuesday show. Omar's gang with a $5 super chat. Hello. Looking forward to Thursday. Wife and I are coming down for the 24-hour stream. Yahoo! Well, look at that. Well, we'll see you at the H. You all right?
How am I the only one who's like reacting to this? Everyone else is
I'm
just,
over here. My eyes are about to fall out of my...
It smells like poison. Like I know what that normally smells like. This smells like poison.
EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, 6 minutes out, north side arrival.
This is Alaska Airlines 1147 departing to Seattle on a 737-900 ER. Did we do the top of the hour?
No.
Bob, you were supposed to remind us.
How did we forget the top of the hour? We must have been talking about pizza.
Bob's over there messing around.
Just after 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on June 11th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's show. Don't go yet. Don't go anywhere yet because we're still waiting on the Emirates A380. That is a special livery departure here on the south side. You don't want to miss that, along with anything else that comes our way. I'm guessing probably an MD-11, some more 777s, and all that jazz.
Possibly a skunk.
Skunk? Get out of here, skunk. Probably looking for dongle. All right, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Over 3,100 likes here so far.
Wowee.
Just over 8.5 hours of live broadcasting for you guys.
Well, thanks to everyone for tuning in and for enjoying the big Sunday show. Doesn't this just make you want to go somewhere? See, that was the danger when I first started plane spotting out here. I'm like, well, that plane's going to Canada. Let's go. Let's go to Canada.
As much as I would say yes, Rudy, 2 weeks East Coast trips, almost back to back. A little warming down just a little bit. So I got to catch back up, and then I'm ready to hop on a plane.
Yes.
I don't know
I
how
don't blame
flight
you.
attendants do it. I don't know how they go from plane to plane to plane to plane to plane. East
I'm
Coast,
sure
West Coast.
they get used to it. But see, they don't start that way. They start on reserve, so they don't fly as much as, you know, like a senior flight attendant would. So I think they slowly get, is indoctrinated the right word, into that whole routine. Any flight attendants in the chat, let us know.
Yeah,
How do you do it?
Of course, they're not lugging around a bunch of equipment either.
And I'm sure for most of them, it's the shuttle to the hotel and shuttle right back to the airport.
I remember when I got to Boston, I was waiting for the rental car shuttle, and the head flight attendant on my flights was in front of the line in front of me, waiting to get on the bus. I said, "How did you get out of here so fast? He doesn't have any baggage."
I always love when I'm traveling somewhere and we're at the hotel and you see the flight attendants and you know they're from an international airline because they're wearing, you know, some of their attire is very extravagant. Sometimes I'll be brave enough to be like, what airline do you fly for? This is so cool.
I always like to play Guess the Airline
Yeah.
based off their colors of their outfits.
Let me guess. Delta? No, Spirit. Oh,
Delta's a hard one because Delta has different colors, and they have that purple, which is not really. It's not. It's, you know, it's kind of like they're blue, but most of their outfits are purple.
Yeah, I always think of that one TikToker who shows the different flight attendants and how they walk down the aisle.
Oh yes, did you see her new video? She
Yeah.
did it here at LAX.
Perfect. She even had, I think she had like a pilot on there.
Yeah, she should call me. We could go do a video. I think it'd be kind of
That'd be
fun.
so fun.
I think her name is Lisa. Is it Lisa
Yeah,
Marie or something?
Lisa Marie. Hello, Lisa Marie. She's probably not watching.
My favorite one she did was Emirates. It starts out with Emirates, and then it goes to Avianca.
And then Spirit, there's no one there.
No. Singapore was, I was like, oh, that's funny.
Well. We have Delta Airlines Flight 753 coming in from Atlanta on a 3-year-old A321 in the thank you livery.
American 1881 is on the RNAV RMP Zulu.
Well, thank you for landing here on the south side.
Heavy Airbus 340 over the marker. 0 at 8, runway 25 left there. Clear to land, runway 25 left for American 1881, copy the wing turbulence report.
Pushing back, the American 777-300ER heading to London, flight 136 from Terminal 4. I have his Southside departure coming up. Danny Ortiz back with a super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, EK216, estimated time at departure 17:30. 17:30, huh?
It's 5:30. We'll take it.
APREC lawyer. Laura. Sorry, I was thinking about the Emirates. Becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Greg with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Just an idea. Take big Sunday show off to rest up. Is Bob going to behave? I doubt it because he barely behaves for 4 hours. Nonetheless, 24 hours. Now, Bob will be there. We didn't even think about Bob. What about Bob? How's Bob going to survive for 24 hours?
I don't know. Not my problem.
No, the show must go on. Cody, a member for 11 months, is a silver member. Says, can't wait for the 24-hour live stream. You guys are excited. My gosh.
That's good. We want you to be excited. Makes me more excited to get excited.
This is Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, the A340-300.
Yes, the A340-300 started flying back to LAX, what, a month ago? Less than that? This used to be the A350.
I'm sorry, what?
The A340-300 started flying back to LAX, what, a month ago?
Yeah, but it wasn't the A350. A350 is the Munich flight.
What am I thinking of?
Well, last year it was the A340-300 this time. So pre-pandemic, this would have been another 747.
Oh, okay. Got it. I don't know why I got confused. So this flight wasn't happening at all then, before...
It was before the pandemic, but it was another 747-8.
Right.
So we had two 747-8 passenger planes during the summertime. And I want to say they actually pulled both 747s during the wintertime. So we had the A340-600 on the Frankfurt route, unless I got that reversed, and the A380, actually I think the A380 was on the Frankfurt route, and the Munich flight was the A340-600 during the wintertime. So it'd only be 2 daily flights. During the summertime, we've always had 3, but before it was 2 747s.
Lufthansa 450 Heavy
Wow.
on Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead Lima and hold for the kilo number 1. Lufthansa 450 Heavy on Lima, be cross 25
This is Eva Air Flight
taxi straight
12.
ahead, Lima, hold short kilo.
Zinsen, is that your plane back home?
Tower American 1039
Maybe?
is with you on the ILS 25
Oh, okay.
Are you fly back tonight?
1039, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 10, and with 25 left 30.
Clear to land on
Flight time from Taipei is 11 hours and 31 minutes. Very underpowered. It's delayed, yeah. It's not too bad. I mean, they're kind of making it. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Lee Howard with the super chat. Thanks so much, Lee. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. What time does Emirates A380 depart? I think right now, updated time is 5:30 p.m.
Lima, hold short kilo 1 and contact city ramp 3107.
I'm going to say before that.
Lufthansa 451 Lima, kilo 1 and we are contact city ramp, thanks.
That is a very real possibility.
Say 28 heavy on final contract. American 1881, you go to 131.6. Paper. American 1881, taxi hotel.
Green Air Cargo, flight 8208, heading to Seoul to 747-400 ER freighter, lighting up, heading on down, or will be heading on down to the 25s.
Delta 28 heavy, right, you can expect to vacate to the right. Okay, to the right, thank you, Delta 28.
Michelle Johnson with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. I'm not sure if she's still flying, but her YouTube is Fly with Stella. She works for American. She's so funny.
I love Stella. I haven't seen her post videos in a long time, but I do believe she still flies with American. She's really good friends with Kelsey with 7-4 gear.
So we're talking about a YouTube channel?
Yeah, I'm flight attendant with American.
Oh.
She has her own YouTube channel. I don't think she's been posting as much as she used to back in the day, but she's hilarious. I love her. Would love to meet her someday. But yeah, she's really good friends with Kelsey, and actually she did a video where she actually went on a plane with Kelsey, and it was hilarious. She's very afraid of heights. Surprise, surprise.
Wow. A340-300 heading to one of the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. It looks like it would be the gate right next to the Lufthansa A350.
6400 to rotor Atlantic. 6-1, okay, continue on to Alpha 7, traffic distance about a 2-mile final, left turn to join Alpha Delta. Left turn on Alpha 7 and join Alpha left turn and then Delta into Atlantic.
Actually, before the pandemic, I would watch a lot of Stella's videos. She has videos on how to pack. So I kind of watched her videos. I think that's how I came across her channel. I was trying to pack for New York. She has some good tips.
Can you give us one of the tip?
One of the things she got me hooked on were packing cubes. You've seen my packing cubes.
The packing cubes, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I bought some of those at Target and I never used them.
I like packing cubes because it really forces me to organize packing and not just throw everything into a bag.
Like that's what I do.
Most guys do. I'm
so easy.
I'm very different.
Throw it in there.
And it also kind of forces you not to overpack.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And it also helps me to make sure I don't forget something. Like socks.
You know, speaking of just throwing stuff into a duffel bag or whatever, I can only imagine TSA when they have to go through the bag and all your dirty clothes are all over the bag.
Dirty clothes? I always take a grocery bag or a laundry bag to put the dirty clothes in.
Well, I know you and I both do that, but I'm just saying some people probably don't.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to know. Well,
they just go in there.
I've seen some videos of stuff that comes out in TSA. Uh-oh.
Deborah with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, can't wait for the 24-hour stream and the interview. Great stream as always today. Thanks for all you do. Our pleasure. Thank you so much, Deborah. Yes, we've been talking about all day. Big week for the channel. 24-hour live stream. CBS News Network interview airing on Saturday morning. And then we're back for the big Sunday show.
Yeah, I'm going to go shopping for some stuff for the Thursday show.
Oh.
Tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah. You know, got to go all out, right?
Like New Year's Eve out?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Not, yeah. Aviation Addict, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much. Rudy is a public school teacher. I'm quite certain he has the strength to muster staying awake for 24 hours. P.S. I'm also in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Well, you guys should all get together and have an AVL party.
Yeah? Probably. We'll see.
Queen touching down on 25 left, Cathay Pacific Cargo.
It's flight 2080 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth.
Air 82-0 heavy, traffic up in, medical land 8 mile final, runway 25 left, line in the wind. Final right to 25 left,
Oh, going long. You can put the whammy down.
Cathay 2080 heavy, exit Hotel Niner, then at Lima, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
Ah, it's going up there to the northeast corner. That's why.
And then at Lima, cross, 25 right, and then on ground, Cathay 80. Air 82-0 heavy, wind 230 at Niner, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, there, pick up.
That is a 14-year-old 747-400 freighter.
747 departing the parallel, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Charlie, good Quebec Sierra, crash Victor London, heavy 747 is about to start the departure roll, the wind 230 at 9er, runway 25 left, please.
796 Quebec Sierra, understand, clear land 25 left.
All right, from one queen to the next. Korean Air Cargo, 747 now rolling down 25 left.
How are you? What's your name again? Tim, yeah. Good to meet you. That is Korean Air Cargo 8208 departing to Seoul. It is an 18-year-old 747-400 freighter. It's a little smoky.
I was going to say that was the loudest 747 takeoff I think I've heard on 25 left in quite some time.
It's Tim Gonzalez.
Hey, Tim. How are you? Good. Keep him busy, you know.
Airline 7 heavy, wind 230 at 9er on Falcon, number 25 at
Your wife must be so happy she's on this.
American 136 heavy.
There are a couple of heavy departures coming up on 25 right. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading to Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by that American 777-300ER heading to London, Flight 136.
Okay. What airline?
Crazy World occupant with a $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much. How do you get past being that high in the air? Let me know, and then I'll get on a plane. Can't wait for the live, and I love my AVL crossbody bag.
Yeah, we're excited.
Oh, the bags.
We'll keep ourselves busy.
How do you get past being... so you don't like to fly? Is that what you're asking? So let me tell you, I do not like heights. I hate heights. I do not do heights, and it really does not bother me. So if there's any comfort in knowing that, it does. I'm horrible when it comes to heights.
I would always be watching and then would try to get some sleep, but I never really fell asleep. This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 Heavy departing to Papeete on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, I was telling our friend Tim here that, yeah, I did fall asleep last year during the 24-hour live stream.
Yes.
But I kept waking up like every hour or so and kept tuning in to make sure that you were still, there.
I was still there?
Still functioning, that you weren't having a meltdown with the equipment, or someone was bugging you, or
I
anything.
wasn't having a meltdown.
Or you weren't having, you weren't breaking down or something. But I never really had a full night's sleep. It's just like little naps here and there, and I think finally at 5 a.m. I was like, all right, I'm done. Let's go out there.
Well, remember you had to get up at around 5 because I had to go check on Sammy.
Yeah. This is American Airlines 136 Heavy departing to London Heathrow on a 777-300ER.
American 136, contact 36 heavy call.
I mean, the option for me is to go sleep for like half an hour, 20 minutes. I don't think I'll do that because I'm afraid that I won't get up.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1300 coming in from Seattle. The A321neo in the Mordelev livery. Yeah, I probably would feel the same way. And I was afraid, I think that's another reason why I couldn't really get an actual good night's sleep that night. I kept waking up fearing that it was 5 a.m. and I was oversleeping.
Yeah.
That happens to me on a normal work night anyway. I'll wake up and like, oh, is it time to get up already?
Proud Army wife with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Hey guys, love watching from Travis Air Force Base. Kevin, don't forget your socks. Rudy, you never told us how big your breakfast burrito was. Thanks for the amazing AVL streams. Well, those breakfast burritos are pretty big, aren't they?
It was so big I had to slice it in half.
That's a good breakfast burrito.
And I ate as much as I could, and I had leftovers, so I ended up having it for lunch as well.
Oh, nice.
So it was a nice way to not have to cook or make anything for breakfast and lunch.
Oh, and here's another thing I want to ask you guys. Maybe you guys have heard of this before, and I'm thinking about possibly, and this is not sponsored, maybe you've heard of it. Factor X, prepared meals that are delivered to you. Have you heard of that? Factor.
Is it similar like Blue Apron?
Yeah, this stuff is already prepared. So it's you just stick it in a microwave or an oven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, a microwave. No, Blue Apron's more like you get the ingredients.
No.
Tells you how to.
I'm not going to do that. I need to be prepared.
It sounds like frozen meals at Target.
Well, no, it's not frozen. It's all fresh.
Oh, okay.
And people have been raving about it.
What's it called?
Factor X. Right? Factor? I don't know. I might do it.
What's the other one? Like
Freshly, but I think they went out of business.
Really?
A lot of those have gone out of business. The Firm, a member for 2 months, is a silver member, says, love the stream. Thank you so much to Firm.
See you soon. Via Starlux.
Oh, Factor meals, tray meals, yeah. Oh, Factor 50. Sorry. Factor, what did I, Factor X? It's a good thing they're not a sponsor. Dave HD with the super chat. He said, can't wait for the 24-hour show. What size shirt is a 5'4" average? Well, gosh, that all depends on your frame of your chest. I would say go with a medium.
I will try to watch you for like,
Awesome.
I will watch your middle of the night since it will be daytime.
Oh, that's true. Keep Kevin awake.
Yeah.
You watch? All right.
I will watch your middle of the night.
All right. You got to go?
Yeah.
All right. Good to see you again.
See you in September.
Stop following me, okay?
We'll be in Alaska now.
SFO. You forgot SFO? Yeah.
No Alaska.
No, Alaska. Okay.
Okay, have a good one.
All right. Have a good flight.
He says he will be here for Cranky Dork Fest, and when he comes back, he plans on flying with Starlux.
Oh, very nice. Oh, Factor 75. Yeah. Maybe that's why I got the X. 75X.
Oh, HelloFresh. That's what I'm thinking of. The Blue Apron was the one that one of my colleagues had recommended she was using, and I think I need to start doing something like that because I do a lot of fast food, and I try to do fast food that's healthy, which is really hard to find. But like last night I had Flame Broiler. I don't know if you've ever had that. That's been my go-to fast food place.
Uh-huh.
It's chicken, vegetables, salad, and rice. Not the healthiest, but it's not, I'm not having hamburgers every day.
So, I think we had them out here in Southern California. Remember Fresh and Easy?
Yeah.
Fresh and Easy. I loved that store. It was a concept. It was a UK-based
Forgot about
company.
that.
And you could walk in there and get these freshly made meals that were really good. You could stick them in the microwave or whatever. That's what they were known for. Oh, I just loved that concept of that store. And they went under. Not a lot of people, I guess people didn't understand it. They never went in there. I was in there every day.
Is that what
Loved it.
like a lot of Aldis have become now?
Aldi is more like a regular grocery store.
Yeah.
This was already prepared food, kind of like the whole Factor 75 that I see. The difference is that Factor 75 is shipping it to your house. Fresh and Easy, you just go in there and grab it off the shelf and take it home.
You know,
Such a good concept.
One of my favorite places is Whole Foods, but
yeah.
we don't have that where I live, and also it's not cheap.
No.
But once in a while, like there's one here in Manhattan Beach. If I'm ever in the area, I'll stop by. I think when we were celebrating your birthday, I got the iced coffee from there, and it was really good. This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1388 departing to Los Cabos on a 22-year-old 737-900.
And as you saw, no winglets on that
No.
737.
No winglets.
Oh, back to the Whole Foods. Yeah. So in Burbank, where I lived, they built a brand new Whole Foods right near my house. And I had been in Whole Foods before. I was kind of like, oh, that's kind of cool, whatever. And they had a salad bar. I love salad bars. And well, I didn't realize until I went in there early morning to go get some coffee. You know what they had, which was even better than a salad bar? Breakfast bar.
Oh, yes.
Oh, the breakfast bar. Oh, that would get me in so much trouble. I'd go over there every day, get the breakfast bar and some coffee. It'd be like $20, but it was the best breakfast. Boy, it was probably not the healthiest.
Yeah, that place is dangerous for me. They have really good bread, different desserts there. Salad bar is good.
The pizza.
Pizza. I got their sandwich there last time I was there. Of course, if you're big on like supplements and vitamins, I mean, they're known for that too. That was American 2941 departing to Nashville on a 737-800.
Now, I noticed all Whole Foods are not created the same. Like, if you go to the one over here in El Segundo, it's kind of like that older style Whole Foods. The one that they had in Burbank was that new, like, updated. They had a bar in there, kind of restaurant style.
Yeah, when I was working on my student teaching, I student taught out in Irvine. There's one there on Culver. And so for lunch, sometimes I would just drive there. That would be my lunch whenever I couldn't take lunch to school.
Yeah,
Good stuff.
it is good stuff. Not sponsored.
Hi. What's your name? Laura, nice to meet you.
Oh, yes, and I said your name wrong, didn't I? Wait, say it again.
April.
But Laura. Okay, yeah, I'm horrible when it comes to the names. I apologize. Do you live around here? Oh, excellent.
Very nice. Well, it's nice to meet you. Stay tuned.
Yes, stay tuned.
So nice to meet you. Oh, I appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Yeah.
Our pleasure. The French Bee, flight 73 Lima, coming in from Paris, Orly, the A350-900, now just 8 minutes out. Looking like a north side arrival in 24 right.
You want 4863 over Clark?
What's so funny?
Hi. I just watched your segment on the CBS Morning Show, and I thought this channel was about plane spotting. We're talking about food.
I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen.
Be ready.
That is going to happen on next Sunday. People are going to see the CBS segment. They're going to be like, well, let's go check out this channel, see what they're all about. They're going to tune in any course of next Sunday, and we're going to be talking about food. And they're going to say, CBS didn't mention anything about they talk about food. I thought this was about airplanes. I thought they were DJs.
You know what's
up
so
the sky.
funny? I'm always talking about food, but I don't cook. I don't know how to, like, I mean, I can make basic stuff, but I don't cook for myself. And it's just me. I mean, I'm not having to feed a family, and if I had a family, I think I'd have to figure it out, right? But I don't know how to cook.
Yeah.
Don't ask me to bake anything, too, because I'll probably burn it.
All right, I want to ask you to bake anything.
I mean, I'm sure I could try and not burn the cookies.
Cookies are actually hard to bake because you can overcook them.
I think my problem would be to undercook them or underbake them because I'm afraid of burning them.
Yeah, but if you undercook them, to a certain point, then there's more moist and soft.
Yeah, but then you don't want to get sick because there's... Well, can you get sick?
You're talking about the eggs, but...
Yeah.
I mean, they're in there for a long enough time to...
Zap out the salmonella.
Zap it. I mean, look how fast eggs cook in a pan.
Especially if...
really fast.
Sometimes I forget. I'm like, oh, the pan's been on. Put the egg in. Some mornings.
Well, you know, that Factor 75 has breakfast food, too.
This is Alaska 1331 coming in from Liberia on an A321neo.
FedEx 518, ILS 259.
FedEx 518 heavy LHO, wind.
Oh, I knew there was going to be a FedEx MD-11. FedEx Flight 518, 4 minutes out.
I was watching another pilot YouTuber. Apparently, FedEx has the most planes of any other cargo airline. FedEx is number one. I think they have almost 300 in their fleet.
Wow.
Biggest, one of the, or I don't know if it is the biggest, but one of the biggest MD-11 operators for now. UPS number 2. Forget who number 3 is. But FedEx is up there.
All right, it's looking like 5 p.m. departure for Emirates.
Ground at Juliet, hold short of 25 right,
5.
Juliet American, 2547.
5 p.m.
Oh.
Silver lane 24, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, 6 0 back.
Good takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, JetBlue 1124.
Tower Delta 1779, just 7 miles from GG.
Delta 1779, Alexander, caution, return heavy, MD-11, 6 miles ahead, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, switch line.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 1779, copy traffic.
Coming in from Mexico City, American Airlines Flight 2547 on this A319.
After seeing so many 777s, seeing an A319 looks so small. This is the Royal Treatment departing to JFK, a 6-year-old A321 with JetBlue Airways Flight 1124.
Well, wait until you go to the East Coast and you start seeing the 737 700s with United. It's going to make your eyes go crazy. We're just so used to seeing, you know, the 800s and the 900s with United.
Where are you going? That is Alaska 1359 coming in from Los Cabos on a 7-year-old 737-900. You are in the One World livery.
And coming in from JFK, Delta Airlines Flight 516 and this A330 Neo.
Whenever I do end up getting out to JFK, has to be on the Neo.
Has to be on the Neo.
Yes.
I feel like we're seeing less and less of the 767s on that route.
I feel like eventually they're going to get swapped for the Neo, I would assume.
Delta announced a couple weeks ago they were going to do a new order. MD-11 touching down here on 25 left. We'll be lucky when we see it go all the way to Lima. I think the only time we ever saw this plane go long was that day of the Kentucky Derby. And apparently there was horses.
This is Christina coming in from Memphis.
2 left turns, 0.75, next 5 a.m.
Oh, Christina. Christina. Speaking of Christina.
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 Oh, Christina.
All the FedEx planes have names. This one's Christina. This is United Airlines 1700 departing to Newark on a 757-200.
Take it back up to the north side to French BA 350-900 coming in from Paris Orly. Next arrival on 24 right.
Flight time is 10 hours and 35 minutes.
Yeah, 1690, right now to Doctor, wind 24011, runway 25X, pick up.
Arnab Doctor, 25X, ready to take off unit.
Station 70, 06 right there, pass difference, runway 25X, 9 point.
Up on way 25 right from the assistant.
At the French Internet, taxi hotel down to Quebec and hold steady with 25X.
It's also back to 25 right, Delta 1979.
So just think, Rudy, we're at 9 hours. I'm starting to fill the 9 hours.
I have a tip.
We wouldn't even be halfway through the 24 hours yet.
I have a tip, but I already know you're going to say no.
What? Sit down?
I think we need to sit down.
Oh, yeah, no, we're going to, no, we're going to sit down. Trust me, we're going to sit down.
But I already know your reasoning for not, and the reason why I haven't really sat down today.
Why?
The moment you sit down, you're like, I'm done. And like mentally, you're just like, it slows you down. This is United 1690 departing to Denver on a 737-800. But I think it's a must if we're gonna go that long.
Oh, no, we will definitely, yeah. And I will certainly, walk to the restroom.
Yeah, that's why I'm there. I'll take over.
I'm just saying, like, I don't have to be sitting in the same place for 24 hours.
No. And if you watch the time lapse, you saw me sit down for like 60% of the 24-hour live stream. That is Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul on a 777-300ER. Flight time is 13 hours and 3 minutes.
Oh,
Our Grand Caravan.
We're going to get Rudy on one of these.
This summer? Let's do it.
This summer? I don't know. I remember the pilot said, I don't know, summer is a little turbulent.
Even better. Let's do it.
Oh, you're going to do it? Tell you what, why don't you take a GoPro and you can go by yourself?
No, we got to go get tacos.
Oh, that's right.
This is Southern Airways Express Flight 806 departing to Imperial on a Grand Caravan. It's about a 1-hour flight.
Well, that day he knew how to like convince you to.
What's your name? Kyle. Good to meet you.
What's up, Kyle?
You guys from around here? Oh, okay, very cool. You finished school already?
Yeah,
you're on summer break? Very nice. What grade are you going to be next year? In high school, huh?
By the way, if you're on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos. All one word, Airline Videos right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live, including updates of our 24-hour live stream and the CBS News interview.
About to head out to Dubai? Bangladesh, so they'll connect from there, right? Very nice. Actually, I'm a teacher.
It's getting cold again.
My colleagues is going there. I forgot to ask her what airline she's taking. Oh, I don't know. She just said
Coming from Cabo, United Airlines, Flight 1286 and this A320.
Bangladesh. Never been there. That's a long flight. Good to meet you. 15 hours plus 30 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad once you get there. Yeah, they're delayed. Yeah, they should hopefully be departing soonish though. Yeah, that's it right now. Yeah. Sundays. Yeah, Sundays. So we filmed from the H Hotel, which is just on the other side of those green pillars. We're there, Kevin's there on Tuesdays and Thursdays. This week we'll be on there on Thursday, 24 hours. You have a restaurant in Manchester.
Heading to Washington Dulles on the 737 MAX 9. That was United Airlines Flight 783.
Oh, okay. We love Randy's. Oh, okay. Oh, very nice.
Spirit Airlines Flight 2330 heading to Baltimore, Maryland at A320. Next departure here on the south side. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich at 777-300ER, 6 minutes out.
Very cool. So you're a plane spotter? You take pictures? Very nice. That's awesome.
That is the French B A350 that we saw land up there on the north side and 24 right.
Kevin used to be in the news, so he would film all the news stories.
We'll be heading to, unless they change the gates, to the west gates, the hottest club. Only a gate on the east side.
I started doing this kind of research for me. It's a new thing for me, but for me it's a hobby. I'm a teacher. So I do this on the side. But now I'm
We are approaching the 5 p.m. hour here. Still over 2,700 people watching all around the world. Thanks, you guys.
kind of cross paths here, and then.
Cross 25 left, cross 25 right, extension 790.
So it's becoming a thing. Check out CBS on Saturday. We call it the whammy. Anytime the big planes, the cargo planes, they go short, meaning that they turn right there, they don't come all the way here. For not coming in front of our cameras. We call it going long. It's a lot of fun. Emirates is about to depart, and it'll actually depart on this side. If we have time, we don't want to leave.
All right, so it looks like they do have the cargo doors closed on the Emirates A380, loading just a few more bags.
Cool.
Last time I looked on the radar, it looks like a 5 p.m. departure time for Emirates. That is a 20-minute delay. It was delayed almost about, what, 45, 50 minutes here today.
This is Spirit 2330 departing to Baltimore on an A320. See, everyone's out
What?
from school now. Saw that.
Oh, yes.
The kids are coming
Look at
out.
everyone. Hi, guys. Everyone coming out and getting
We
the
don't
goodie
gotta go to
bags.
school tomorrow. What's your name? Oliver, nice to meet you. Of course, good to meet you. You want to take a picture too?
Oh. Rudy's over there taking photos.
You want to be in it too?
I don't know. Do you want me to be in it?
Do you want? Kyle says
All right,
yes.
here we go.
There, stand in the middle, right there.
What's your name? Kyle, that's right. It's nice to meet you. Where are you from? Orange County. Very cool.
I was just telling Kyle and his mom about the A380 about to depart here on the south side.
Yeah,
I said
it shouldn't be too much longer.
Can't go anywhere. You don't want to miss this.
No, you don't want to miss that. Like I said, it looks like they're just loading a few more bags in.
Any moment.
So frequency is left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha 8, Alright, left on Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha Big Stripe 3.
That is Turkish Airlines. Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, the 777-300ER heading to the gates over on the southeast corner.
You're going to miss the A380 departure? No, soonish.
And the French bee pulling into one of the gates there at the hottest club.
I've already seen it. Have you seen the new, okay, I'm probably going to mispronounce this, the Riyadh Air Dreamliner livery?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
All right. Good to see you. Yeah, no, everyone's talking about that.
Gorgeous. Well, it's live right now. And as soon as we shut everything down, it'll already be back. It's like automatic.
That is Swiss Plate 40 coming in from Zurich on the 777-300ER. Next arrival on the north side on 24 right.
You're not going? So our friend here has his whole family on the Emirates A380.
Oh, wow.
They're going to Bangladesh though, so they'll be connecting in Dubai. Flight time from Zurich on this 777 is 11 hours and 4 minutes. You know, this morning I was talking about Atlanta being the busiest airport in the world in the month of April. You want to know what number we placed?
6 or 7, right?
10.
10, really?
10.
Wow.
Dallas Fort Worth beat us.
Wow.
They were up there on the list. Dubai is up
Dallas
there.
is just too big. It's got too many runways.
London Heathrow is up there.
Yeah.
Boston. We're 10th.
10th, wow. Well, we're acting like 100th right now.
But that was in April. I don't know. Probably, maybe we moved up.
Maybe. Speaking of moving up, it's the top of the hour. It's officially 5 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You guys are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on June 11th. 2023. We are the plane jockeys still here at Imperial Hill, waiting on that Emirates A380. Should be pushing back here shortly, so don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it. It is a special livery. Journey to the Future will be taking off here on the south side at 25 left, right in front of the cameras.
Yes.
Look at that.
You don't want to miss out on the journey to the future.
And if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Help support the channel. It's the best and easiest way. Thanks, you guys. You ready for some pizza?
Oh, yes. You know, it's been a while since I've been on the show from the start. Kind of. I know I didn't technically start with you this morning, but...
Yeah, and you only took one break.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1219 hours out, 1925, right? Lapping right, following one up and on side. I'll play 25 right now, 1219.
Are you holding up?
Yeah, you know, I'm excited to go get the stuff tomorrow for the 24-hour live stream. The stuff.
The stuff.
Well, I'm going to get snacks, drinks. I have a couple props that I need to get.
Props.
Props.
Wow.
This is like legit show right here.
We didn't have props last year.
No, just moving on up.
Have a couple of departures here on the south side coming up. China Southern Cargo Flight 2540 heading to Guangzhou. It's a 777.
Yeah, Carol, it's pizza tonight. Tacos, that's for whenever we fly down to Imperial. From Imperial to Imperial.
Yeah, Imperial to
Okay,
Imperial.
I'm getting loopy here.
Juliet, hold short 25 right. There we go.
Well, in case you guys didn't hear, I'm sure you have at this point. We do have a 24-hour live broadcast starting on Thursday. Thursday, it's 11 a.m. and goes all the way to Friday at 11 a.m. We hope.
Yes, and that is me with long hair, with the man bun.
Yes.
That's obviously gone. That's Mike, right?
Aviation Mike, yeah.
Mike was there too, that's right.
There's me in the overnight hours with no one up there except me. And then Rudy comes back. Hi, Rudy.
I felt bad. I was like,
see how the windows fogged up? Remember that?
Yes, I remember that.
Oh, yeah, there's the morning. This is where I start fading.
This is why I need those props to have an idea.
Oh, the props. And there's the breakfast all eaten. Kevin can't take it anymore. He's sitting down. Calgon, take me away.
We might not even need the umbrellas. Maybe. Bring them just in case.
Anyway, that starts at 11 a.m. on Thursday, high atop the H Hotel.
Yes, and again, 11 a.m. I know we had tossed out the idea, or talked about possibly starting at noon. No, we're starting at 11, 1 a.m.
Yeah, security clear air caution, wing turn for the Dreamliner at the marker, wind 220 at 11, runway 25 left, third time.
Clear land 25 left, United 6 days long.
Yeah, 6068, I'm after Doctor, runway 25 right, clear 4, clear back.
RNAV Doctor, clear takeoff 25 right, I did 1568.
Pretty soon. She's really delayed today. But
Next departure at 25 right, United Airlines flight 1568 heading to Houston, Texas on a 737-900 ER.
So should be pushing that pretty soon.
Oh, Allison N says bring a shower squeegee.
Oh no, I have props.
For the windows?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully they don't fall. Oh, yeah.
Pushing back from the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley, the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 39 Charlie, heading back to Doha, A350 1000.
Hotel down to Quebec, hold short 25 right, top of left side.
Charlie.
Who's that?
Oh, you said 39 Charlie.
We're doing it all wrong, Rudy. We need a airline videos live flag in front of us so that the pilots waved.
Well, back in the day, didn't they used to have a sign on this hill that said
Yes.
something?
Yes, they did.
Like, you're not welcome? No, it didn't say that. What did it say? I can't I just thought you were going to ask me something. That is United Airlines 1568 departing to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900 ER. Well, we just don't want to draw more attention to ourselves. Why do that, right?
That is Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich at A350.
Apparently, this is the airplane to get on.
Wilco, United 684.
Qantas.
Tower 2667 on Island.
Flight 93 coming in from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Some of the older airplanes, they would have a black nose. So you know how, like, I think it's like a dog turn when you boop the snoot of a dog with the nose. That's kind of where that came from. Flight time from Melbourne is 13 hours and 26 minutes. Do we have a skunk again?
Where is that coming from?
5471 at Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Oh, 25 right, Quebec, ground point 75, top of 431.
These poor kids.
American 205, traffic crossing down full cost, so cancel on 25 at the full length on point.
I have an idea for the merch store. Air fresheners. Actually, I almost bought this air freshener that you hook up to the AC of your car, and it has a propeller. So when the AC is on, the propeller spins. It's on Amazon.
Ready to fold that flip inbound and then contact the city on target.
That is China Southern Cargo Flight 2540 departing to Guangzhou on a 777 freighter.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody so excited about a China Southern Cargo 777 taking off. Have you? Let alone any plane.
Maybe it's, I don't know.
Wow.
We're going to be on CBS next Saturday. I'll tell you the whole story about what it is that we do here. Yeah. CBS. Yeah, channel 2, right?
Wait, you guys were waiting for that plane? Why? Oh, okay. Oh, it is? Okay. How many do they have in their fleet? Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Well, that makes sense.
We used to have the A380. They still have a passenger flight, right? We just never see it because it's late.
Who's that?
The China Southern. It's a 777, right?
It's sitting over there. Speaking of China Southern, I saw it this morning. I forgot to point the camera over there.
I feel like I just cut onions. My eyes are watering.
There is a China Southern. Now this is a passenger 777-300ER.
KLM. This is KLM Flight 604 departing to Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Tower American 783 is ILS 25 left. 783 at HL winds are 250
To the people who are coming up being like, what is this? What are you doing? I'm just telling them, go watch CBS next Saturday.
I can't wait for the CBS thing. Yeah, just go watch CBS. Just go watch CBS. You'll learn a lot.
On after Doco, set for takeoff, runway 25 right, American 205.
Those kids with their cameras, my gosh.
I want to ask that kid what he has. I like his setup.
That is quite the setup. My gosh, that's a nice tripod. Nice lens. Jeez. When I was a kid, I had a little VHS camcorder. It'd fall apart.
Granted, when I was a kid, we were still using the 35mm film canisters.
You mean when you were a baby, they were still using it, but you weren't?
No, I remember like 4th and 5th grade, I was still using those. I didn't even get the disposable cameras, Polaroids.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This is American 205 departing to Kahului on an A321neo. Our friend Tim and his wife, who's a teacher, said they are flying to Kahului tomorrow. On American.
Oh, very nice. So the second big Q flight should be making a left-hand turn on the Bravo and head to 25 right. Lufthansa A350 heading to the north side for a departure back to Munich. We should be seeing the Emirates A380 pushing back here shortly. Avenor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Prior to last Monday, I haven't seen China Southern Flight 327 since November 5th. So when it was known as China Southern 327 Super. Well, is that what that is? Is that flight back? 327, that was the 777-300ER.
Well, the Super would have been the A380.
Well, yes, the Super, but the flight number would be 327. Maybe that was possibly what came in last night.
Hello.
Michael Campbell Heiner with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Hello, this is from my dad, Alan Heiner. Have a great week. Hello, Alan.
Here, we were thinking about you earlier, Alan. Hope you're well.
Well, hello, Michael, and hello, Alan.
Ground point 75, cross 25 right at Juliet, American 783.
This is the Latam Airlines 603 departing to Santiago on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
A380 Super should be pushing back here shortly. Christopher Cotton back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Hey, Kevin, you can be rest assured that any and all flights to London provided by British Airways.
Alaska.
No, not Alaska.
That's AS, right?
No, that's Virgin. Virgin, right?
Oh.
No, that would be VA. AS? Anyway, American United, maybe Delta, will be filled to capacity when Wilmington, I'm starting to get loopy now, starts at the end of this month into July. That is the tennis tournament, yes. You're talking about Virgin, I think Virgin.
Yeah, AS is Alaska, but Alaska doesn't, yeah.
You're probably right there, Christopher. I remember the summers that they would actually push Johnny Carson like a half an hour later, right? So they could show Wilmington. I can't even say it. Wimbledon, yes. 90s soul, 80s mind. Back with the super chat. Thank you so much. Hey, Kevin, I'll be in LA on 7/1. Will you be there? I will. Make sure what day of the week is that, though. That would be Thursday, yes. No.
Should be any moment now.
Saturday. No, we're not live on Saturday. We'll be live on Sunday, the 2nd.
I won't be here. I'll be in Washington, D.C.
You will be. That would be the day you fly out. Avenir 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Yes, China Southern 327 is back from its Guangzhou to Los Angeles routes. Yes, the 777.
Am I hearing fireworks?
Sounds like a bug zapper.
This is Alaska SkyWest 3365 departing to Santa Rosa on an E175.
Speed burn, 28 Foxtrots heading back to London, 777-300ER. We'll start her taxi here shortly as we wait for the Super A380 departure. We do have a couple of heavies about to depart here on the south side, including Korean Air Cargo Flight 274 heading back to Seoul in the 777. And the big Q, Qatar Airways 39 Charlie heading back to Doha on the A350-1000.
Tower, good afternoon, United 1578, ILS 25 left.
Do we figure out what the bug zapper sound is coming from?
It sound, you know, it actually sounds like, you know, those little poppets. You like throw it on the ground and it pops. What are those called? Pop rocks? No, isn't that a candy?
What?
Pop rocks.
Pop rocks?
They're like the sugar rock. You put it in your mouth and it like cracks.
Left turn off 7, left on Alpha, taxi, park where you park. Left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, and then turn back against the final.
Sure.
Thank you, middle, left on something, stopping in position, and stopping on final.
Like, don't want to spoil my dinner.
39 Charlie, Heavy, outside, cross to the joint, 25 right, long point.
Sorry, not ready yet. Sorry, 39 Charlie, last guy, we're going to be close to your captain.
Green 274 Heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 2409, runway 25 left, so pick up.
Group takeoff 5 left, I'll let you Hyper.
39 Charlie, Heavy, roger, hold short of runway 25 right.
Fully ready right now, sorry, 39 Charlie.
39 Charlie, cross to the joint, 25 right, on point.
All right, so Korean Air Cargo Flight 274 heading back to Seoul. The 777 lined up, ready to go there on 25 left.
At 1578, runway 25 left, so join.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 1578.
This is Korean Air Cargo 274 departing to Seoul on a 777 freighter. Yes, we are hoping and praying for a speedy recovery for Alan Heiner.
Yes, Alan, I just heard the news. My gosh. Hope everything's okay.
We're all thinking of you. We're actually thinking of you earlier. Trying to figure out, you know, I haven't heard from Alan last couple streams.
Got the big Q now rolling down 25 right.
That is Qatar Airways 740 departing to Doha on a 2-year-old A350-1000.
All right. I know I said that A380 was going to push back. I mean it. Danny PVR, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, Danny. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Awesome big Sunday show. Can't wait for the 24 hours Thursday show. Telling you, Rudy, it's going to be the biggest show of our life. And Danny PVR back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Danny.
I was thinking of that song. It's going to be the best day of your life. Wait, how does it go? I just butchered it.
Oh, it's a lot of pressure going on.
Under pressure. Doom, 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 doom. There's a song for everything.
There is a song for everything. Sure is. Probably one of those. I just like those mint.
Oh,
things you have at the restaurant.
mint patties?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's not extremely sugary.
That's 1570 tonight, hotel down to Juliet, cost 225.
Yorks.
Oh, Yorks. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Hotel Juliet, cost 25, right, ground point 75, United 1578, we'll see
Or
you.
there's also Thin Mints. Right?
Yes. Yeah, but those are a little more candy-ish.
Junior Mints.
Mints, that's
That's
what
what
I'm
I'm
thinking
thinking
of,
of. Cheeks. Lufthansa.
Oh. Well, we're over there looking at Junior Mints, and we
Sorry.
missed the Lufthansa. Sorry, guys.
Auf Wiedersehen.
It's all right. We'll see it on Thursday.
Oh, yeah. Everything is awesome. From the Lego movie. I like that song. Everything is awesome.
We also have United Airlines flight 923. We'll be heading to London in a 787-9 Dreamliner, pushing back from the gates at Terminal 7. As well as United Airlines flight 1995. That's a good year. Heading to Honolulu in a 777-200.
Whoa. Aer Lingus.
Aer Lingus.
We get to see Aer Lingus today. Anybody know the call sign for Aer Lingus? I think you do.
Someone's going to get lucky.
Tower FedEx 323 Heavies with you at GG for the 25 left approach. At 323 Heavy, sorry, winds at 23011, runway 25 left. Third land 25 left, FedEx 323 Heavy.
Is that Buttercup over there?
Oh, I think so. This is Shamrock 6 Papa Echo coming in from Dublin on the A330-300. Flight time is 9 hours and 48 minutes. Currently in Dublin, Ireland, it's 1:27 a.m., 55 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's afternoon Super 6 Foxtrot with you, umbrella holding short on Foxtrot. Super 6 Foxtrot, ready? A couple of minutes, wait for cabin. Do you hold short Barcelona?
Love to visit Ireland someday.
We'll go, because 2 Foxtrot. LA Tower, United 1275 with you, Honda to 25 left. Yeah, 1275, I got Boston, we're going for the Boeing 767 close on it. Wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left. Clear to land 25 left, United 1275, thank you. Picture 320 make the right turn on Alpha and wholesale of
Yes, too cold for me.
Alfonso Morris back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alfonso. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, how do you get ready for a 24-hour show? It's been a while from the last 24-hour show. Well,
You don't. You just show up.
we just show up, but for one, we don't have a Tuesday show. So I'll still be working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Rudy and I have a meeting on Tuesday, but it's just kind of like lay low. Don't, overexert yourself. Don't,
What's up, kid?
just don't go overboard on anything.
Yeah, of course. Just right there's good. Kevin needs a space.
Kevin needs the space. British Airways 28 Foxtrots heading to London at a 777-300ER is our next departure here on the south side.
Oh, FedEx? FedEx always goes short. So that'd be a good time for the whammy. Kyle, would you like to do the honors? See, this would be an instance where we would use the whammy.
You want to do the whammy? Hey, you got to stand right there on that Fruity Pebbles cereal. All right, look up there. All right, Kyle's doing the whammy. Can we hear it? Wait, do it one more time. I didn't hear it. All right. Thanks, Kyle.
Kyle's like, what's that for?
Val back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Kevin, Rudy looks like it's fixing the rain. Could you send me some my way? We need it bad, especially after all that smoke. It's been looking like that all day. I don't think it's going to, Val.
Yeah, no rain.
Anything on the radar? Thanks, Val. Mark D with the $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Hey guys, been a while since I could give to the channel. I've been very busy to try to tune in when I can. Finally had some downtime tonight to sit back, relax, and watch AVL. As always, love the stream. You guys rock. Well, thank you so much, Mark. Welcome back. Appreciate that.
Emirates is now lighting up. Should be pushing back any second now.
All right. I can feel the excitement building up here at the hill. On the Pond Airways Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner now rolling down 24 left on the north side.
Yes, we have some new friends here who have family members on the Emirates flight.
Oh.
It's taking forever. Should be pushing back any second now. I think it's moving now. Oh yeah. Well, the inbound flight, it showed up late, so that kind of added to it. It's on the Pond Airways 125 departing to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
This is the special Journey to the Future special livery on this A380 Super heading back to Dubai.
I told these kids not to go anywhere. And hopefully they don't have anywhere to be because they've been waiting for a while now.
I'm like looking over there. Everyone has an Airline Videos Live goodie bag over there.
Yeah, all those people did come by and say hi.
Do we have any goodie bags left? We're running low.
It will point that way, but it's going to turn and then come this way. Yeah, it will come this way. You know, everyone's thinking it's going to go to the north.
Oh, no. It's coming over here. Don't worry.
She has an Indian restaurant in Manchester.
Oh, very cool. Oh, Manchester, the street. Oh,
Yeah.
Here I thought at first you were talking about the UK.
Oh,
Very cool.
right next to Randy's.
Oh, very nice. You ever gone to the Arby's over there? No one knows there's an Arby's. There's Arby's there. No one knows there's an Arby's over there.
25 left, clear to land out of Mexico 642.
That's Speedbird.
Now we got Speedbird now rolling down at 25 right.
That's 922 to right, hotel down to Lima, hold short of my 25 right. Right on down.
This is British Airways Flight 280 departing to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
Oh yeah, there's a Sizzler over there on Manchester too. So, like everything on Manchester. There's a Burger King over there.
Well,
She's-
I'm not a fan of Burger King.
Oh, you don't want it your way?
No. I want it my way. I want it my way.
Wait, you want it your way or my way?
I do not like Burger King. I do like
I've never-
Sizzler though. There's a Sizzler down the street from where my parents live, and actually it was literally walking distance from my high school. So we'd go there every once in a while, especially on momentous occasions like birthdays and graduations. It was so good to meet you.
Thank you.
Oh, yes.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh boy. The pressure.
What?
She can't wait to hear me sing.
Sing?
Wow, the Chipmunks.
Oh, the Chipmunks at the end. Is that why there's still 2,700 people still watching?
No.
2,800.
They're here to watch the Emirates A380 departure. Hey, Blanquita's back. It's Volaris A320. Blanquita. Sneaking on by. So I don't know if that's a name. I know Blanca is a name. Blanquita? Little Blanca?
Speaking of Sizzlers, so there is a Sizzler right down the street on, I think it's La Brea in Hollywood. It'd been there for the longest time. I think it's closed down now. And it's right down the street from where the Golden Girls used to record. Their studio was at Cahuenga and I think Cahuenga and Santa Monica, just south of that. So if they took Cahuenga up a little bit, they could go to that Sizzler. And I just envision the Golden Girls hanging out at the Sizzler there in Hollywood after they taped, you know, there at the studio. Having their cheesecake at Sizzler.
You know, my favorite part was the buffet. You can have a little bit of everything. Buffets are so dangerous. The problem is you see the food and you're like, I want this, I want that, and I want this, I want that.
Exactly.
You start eating, and then you're like, I'm full. So good.
So with not a lot of action here on the south side, what you're going to do is you're going to see the Emirates A380 make a U-turn, make a left-hand turn on the Lima, and we'll cross over the two runways on Lima. At this point, there's not enough traffic for it to go all the way down to Quebec and then come back around.
By the way, Volaris 922 is coming in from Zacatecas.
Gary, a member for 1 month. It's a gold member. Thank you so much.
325 left, clear for takeoff.
That's the 508, 796 mile final, runway 25 left, line point.
Runway 25 left.
2756, contact Coca departure.
For departure, good day, American 2756.
Second 24, over there, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line point.
5.25 right, American 2012.
Jet Set Boston with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Today is my birthday, and lucky me, it fell on Sunday, the big Sunday show. Thanks for all you do. See you Thursday for the 24-hour stream. Well,
Wow.
happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
We haven't played the happy birthday song in quite some time.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear, takeoff 25 left, on and up, clear flight 50.
Take care, 322, contact Coca departure.
Flight 323, departure.
Arturo is wishing he was here.
Arturo, how's it going?
Second 24, runway Docker, 123,
Just over 10 hours of broadcasting here today. 10 hours! You've been here almost the whole time.
Runway 25 right, line of point, that's 250.
Man, I would have been here at 7:30, but I'm still getting ready.
I can't believe it's been 10 hours. This will be nothing.
That was Aeromexico 642. It's coming in from Mexico City on a MAX 8.
Alfonso Moore is back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alfonso. Oh, thanks, Kevin, for the little Golden Girls BTS. I love that show so much. I do too, just to put you in a good mood.
Second 2012, contact Coca departure.
That is American Airlines 2012. Departing to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321. Wasn't I talking about that movie earlier?
Alright, Docker, clear takeoff 25 right.
Yes. I Heart Flying with the super chat says definitely here for the Chipmunks. Prepare, Rudy, prepare.
Me. I mean, me. I have to go on full-on falsetto to get up to that high range, especially on that second song. We've got wind. That is United Airlines 215 departing to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-900 ER.
All right, the Emirates A380 now on the roll. We'll make this left-hand turn onto Lima. We'll cross over the two runways on Lima.
Only tower Sterling, 204 over 100 long to 180 knots.
204, hotel wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left.
Clear to land 25 left, Sterling, 204.
Christopher with a super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Got microphones over here picking that up. Sorry.
Here he comes.
Not hardly any traffic here on the south side. There is a United 777 and a Sun. Actually, it's got two planes landing here on the south side, so he's going to have to wait.
And at the same time, Condor Flight 2089 is pushing back, departing back to Frankfurt.
757 Chip back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. A little something towards the Thursday caffeine fun. Thank you, Chip.
Wonder if we can have like a coffee urn set up out in the patio.
Maybe.
Might be good, right?
Closure, 25 right.
Do you still have that coffee maker?
I think so.
And then there's always coffee bean.
True. Well, only for a certain amount of time.
Clear to 25 left, 251.
United 1995 Heavy, all mass to doctor, window 240 on 25 right, close for takeoff. Wait, clear for takeoff, Contact Stopper, United 1995 It's an 80 out there, cost to make clearance on a 258 on point. That's a 258, just for 1080. 7 Golf, contact, clear for the departure.
Yes, that's your Golf.
So it looks like the United 777 will be allowed to take off on 25 right before the Emirates A380 crosses over.
Circuit 421, the right hand here, going hotel westbound, full code of like 25 right, that's Quebec.
Alright, got right here.
So I believe Journey to the Future is a museum there in Dubai. It's a depiction of, is that like an artwork in the museum or like the entrance?
It's outside. Yeah, I've seen, it's like a big statue lit up.
This next departure is United 1995, departing to Honolulu on a 777-200.
Daniel Pierce, a member for 17 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Daniel. And he says, I can't wait for another trip out to LAX later this year for some live plane spotting from the hill. We'll get out here soon. No guarantee that what you're witnessing here today is going to happen past August, I think is at the latest.
It's going to be hard to go back to north side departures.
It's going to be very hard. No, don't do it to us.
Alright, Hotel and Juliet short of 25 right, Airline 204.
I was actually thinking, and I said this the other day, that now that ATC and everyone's getting kind of used to having to deal with this, maybe it won't be such a big deal in the future. Said no one ever, right?
And then I said, I'm sure there's a lot of coordination that's happening
Yeah.
to make this possible. And to us, it's just like, no big whoop.
Alright, there she goes. He goes.
And it's a Juliet Cross 25 right, Airline 204 on this crown on the other side.
Temperature 421 at Quebec, crossing 258 down point 75.
Quebec cross 25 right ground point 75.
Triple 1080, contact close at approach.
Bucks, so long to Triple 1080.
Hello, Tower Oscar 1431, left 25 left.
Contact 10 left at Alpha 7, where are you parking?
Left Alpha 7, parking signature.
Thank you, and if you staying with the super, set opening down first, cross runway 25 left. Left on Alpha to the full length, this frequency.
Copy that, we will stay on this frequency, so clear to cross runway 25 left to Lima, left on Alpha, then full length, and what's the station?
1 plus, setting up at the Alpha plus departure frequency.
Alpha 5, with the other frequency, 2.1, connect.
1301, 7 crossing after and 258.
After waiting till after 1301.
After 1331, I was going to say that one day and left 30.
Left 31.
After 1301, 124 London is on the 25 left. That's what it's 16 out there, 25 left.
I feel so bad for the guy next to us. His audio is completely ruined all day long.
That's 61 on after Doctor, window 240 at 11 and a 258.
25 right clear, fixing up on Docker, Skywest 4861.
Skywest 5258, I was telling them 258 on point.
I've been waiting 25 right, Skywest 5258.
That's the 1301, contact, so for the first to get it.
Someone good now.
That was Alaska 1301 departing to Seattle on an A321neo in the Mortalove livery.
And the King wasting no time there on Alpha, heading on down for a departure to 25 left.
How cool is that? It's gonna come this way. And it'll be on this runway, so it'll be really close. No, that's the route they have to take. It's because of how big it is. It's just the way.
That's 61, contact, so for the first.
So call the parking Skywest 4861, thank you.
Sometimes when it gets really busy, they make them go all the way down that way, and then they have to make a big U-turn. This is American Eagle 4861 departing to Oklahoma City on an E175.
5258, wind 230 at 11 and a 258.
25 right clear for takeoff, Skywest 5258.
3,100 people watching all around the world. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We are the Plane Jockeys. You're watching Airline Videos Live. Waiting for the King, special livery King here today. We'll be taking off on 25 left here at Los Angeles International Airport. The third King departure here on the south side throughout the course of the day. It's been a good show.
Lots of action today.
Oh, can I get you back, please? Thank you.
Over departure, Sky 5258, good day.
Travis 3282, access, crossing 25 right.
So it looks like there is 1, 2, 2 heavy arrivals here on the south side, and then there looks like there's a gap after that, possibly the departure here. Michael Watkins becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Michael. Rudy, you fading over there? Are you alive, Rudy?
I'm just
taking it all in.
Yeah, you can say that. I'm just very observant of our surroundings here.
You are?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, so we got a Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK. Flight 563 is our next arrival on 25 left, followed by LATAM Airlines Flight 534 coming in from Lima, Peru. 787-8 Dreamliner. That'll be followed by Delta Flight 552 coming in from Salt Lake City in an A320. Did anybody alert San Diego? There's an A380 departing here on the south side. They're all lining them up for arrival on the south side.
Uh-oh. Of course, Kevin was referring to approach control, which is down in near San Diego. That baffles me. I always thought it was like here.
Yeah. Yeah, later Tater told us, no, not here. Approach and departure. Not here at LAX.
This is Alaska Airlines 1360, departing to Los Cabos on a 737-800.
I believe this is the Delta A330neo heading to Paris.
Yes, indeed, flight 290.
Delta 563 Heavy, continue hotel to Lima, cross runway 25 right at Lima, and then contact ground point 65.
All right, continue
This is
hotel
767
to Lima,
coming in from
cross,
JFK.
25 right at Lima, and then go to ground, Delta 563.
Delta 563 Heavy, thank you. It'll be 0.75.
That is flight 563.
Runway 184, Los Angeles Tower traffic crossing, runway 25 right line up and wait.
25 right line up and wait, clear wings 184. Tower Sky 4092, ILS 25 left.
Sky 4092 Los Angeles Tower, report when you have the runway in sight, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Sky 4092.
Hello.
Another honk for AVL moment.
Land to the 534 Heavy, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, Hotel 25 right, back to the 534.
Friend John with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Hey there, Kevin and Rudy. I can't express how proud AVL Nation and myself are of the accomplishments of your efforts to the channel's growth and success. Well, thank you so much, John.
Thank you.
Lots on its way. We've been hinting all day. We're just getting started here. Lots of stuff being planned.
Runway 25 right for takeoff. RNAV Docker 25
Lots
right,
more
for
flights
takeoff,
to show
181.
y'all.
Lots and lots of everything.
Condor.
So much.
2089 now, rolling on 24 left. This is a 767-300 ER departing to Frankfurt. Auf Wiedersehen.
System Victor Super Loft is probably up to 3 arrival. I'm sorry, 564 Heavy, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground on 1.75. Juliet cross 27 right, after cross 1.75, left to the market.
This is Spirit 184 departing to Cleveland, Ohio on an A320 Neo. You know, I'm not a huge fan of the color yellow, but I do like the Spirit livery against a dark sky background.
Yeah.
So that was nice.
It's the top of the hour once again. I haven't said this in a while. 6 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on June 11th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys still at your service here at an Imperial Hill, waiting for the Emirates A380 departure. Will be happening here shortly. Thanks everyone for tuning in. What a great day this has been.
6 p.m.
6 p.m.
Do you know where your plane jockeys are?
We're still here. Still here, but we love it.
Yeah, this day has just flown by. I was going to say this day is bananas, but I don't know.
Luke with the super chat. Thank you so much, Luke.
You know, there's a song for that too.
What's it called?
This day is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Oh, Brian says this is turning into a 24-hour test show.
I was going to say, what time did you show up this morning?
A little after 6.
12 hours.
Ooh.
Oh, boy. Halfway there.
Nuts. I'm telling you, Rudy, nuts. I'm nuts.
I had some trail mix. You want some? This is Sun Country Airlines Flight 8712 coming in from St. Louis on a 737-800. The song is called Holla Back Girl.
Taxi back to Golf, hold short of runway 25 right. Right, hotel, taxi back to Golf, hold short of runway 25 right.
Gwen Stefani?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah.
I was in high school when that song came out, I think. Or at least it was big at the time. No. No, we were just kidding. This is not the 24-hour live stream.
No. Evan with the super chat. Thanks so much, Evan. Hello from Canada. Hello, Canada. Hope you guys are well. I think this is the last arrival, and then the, or is it? This is the last arrival.
Super, next arrival is 16 miles out, runway 25.
The arrival is Delta.
Line up and wait.
All right, there we go. Emirates up next.
370.
That arrival was Delta 1158 coming in from Las Vegas on an A319. Yes, last arrival. You better punch it though.
Yeah, there's a Alaska 737-900ER. It's about 4 minutes out.
I think they're gonna wait for Alaska.
You think? I mean, they already told him line up and wait. There he goes.
4992 Golf, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Golf, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75. That was 4892.
That was 1158, taxi hotel, Lima, cross runway 25 right at Lima, and contact ground point 75. That was 1158, taxi hotel, Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground point 75.
Hotel Lima, cross 25 right on Lima, and contact ground point 75, Delta 1158.
Emirates 376 Super on that Piper, wind 23011, runway 25 and left, clear for takeoff.
Adam Viper, clear for takeoff, runway 25 left.
All right, is everyone all ready?
Good, Sierra 809, Los
Ready?
Angeles.
No camera, huh, Rudy?
Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
I actually already have this shot.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. It's already posted on my Instagram.
Evan with the super chats says, good luck. Thank you so much, Evan. We're counting on you.
Number 2.
And also, there's no space for me.
Tower, Alaska 1453, 25 left.
Alaska 1453, Los Angeles Tower, Super Airbus 380 departing, caution wake turbulence, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Alaska 1453.
Jet Chair 809, caution jet blast from departing Super Airbus at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
That was Emirates Flight 216 departing to Dubai on the A380. Ma salama.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal departure, thanks.
Depart, Sherman, 37 Victor Jack.
Hey, look how crowded Imperial Hill is.
Wave to the camera, guys. Wave to the camera. It's nice to meet you.
Scott Fox, a member for 11 months, is a platinum member. Says, can't wait for the 24-hour. I'll be working and lurking. Take care, y'all. All right, Scott, we'll see you on Thursday. All right, that was the last departure of today's show. 10.5 hours. And that will be it until Thursday. Well, before we take off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members. guys for your awesome support as we bring it back here. What a beautiful day for plane spotting here in Los Angeles. Sometimes it was a little warm, sometimes it was a little cool, but a great day overall.
And this right here is art. Look at those clouds. Got contrast, different shades of blue, a little bit of gray. That'll do it for today.
All right, that is it for us plane jockeys here. Rudy, thank you so much. Hopefully, you're getting ready for the big 24-hour.
Oh, I thought we were going to say hopefully we go get pizza.
Oh, let's go get pizza. Yes, let's go get pizza.
Yes, no work tomorrow, so.
That's true.
Yay.
No work.
Woo.
No work. Thanks, you guys. Awesome support as always. Thanks, you guys, so much. Supporting the channel massive big ways as always. We can't thank you guys enough. I guess we'll see you on Thursday for 24 hours of live stream goodness here all the way into Friday. That will be our next show. No show on Tuesday. Enjoy the next 3 days off, and we'll see you guys on Thursday. And we look forward to a big week for here on the channel. Big 24-hour live show at the H, CBS News coverage, and then we'll be back here next Sunday for the big Sunday show. And then the week after that's a whole nother week. So we got lots in store. So thanks, you guys. Thanks for a great mods, always doing a great job. Who's going to be up for 24 hours?
Well, I guess we'll find out.
We'll talk about that later. All right. So the moment you guys have all been waiting for. Rudy, they've been waiting for this.
Oh, we're back. Yeehaw. Thanks for watching our show today here on Airline Videos Live. Hope you liked our show today. Thanks for watching us. Thanks to Kev and the mods. And to all our viewers too. We hope you liked watching us here on our big Sunday show. Doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Yeehaw! All right, here you go. Get ready. Here we go. Are you ready? I'm ready. Here we go. Thanks for watching our show today. This is LAX, Los Angeles. Thanks for watching Airline Videos Live. We hope to see you next time for our 24-hour live stream. We'll see y'all on Thursday. Thanks for watching our big Sunday show. See you on Thursday at 11 for the 24-hour stream. Oh, we can't wait to see you all there. Thanks for watching Airline Videos Live. Do 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 do. That's it. That's it. Ha! Just under 10 hours and 40 minutes. We're out of here. Well, see you guys on Thursday. Yes. Bye-bye now. All right. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye.